sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood for wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, hawk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep, caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the brilliant earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? That's right. You guys are having a great weekend. Back on this Saturday, and we're back in the Big Giant Mine. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's going on. We put out about a 10-hour live stream yesterday, and we moved a lot of material. How deep we are in the mine. It's about an 11-minute round trip to get out of this massive pit that we have. We are not running big conveyor belt systems. We have the big giant, we have not a big wash plant. We mainly just store the material here. We'll go over those numbers in a second, what we ran. And we have a centralized plant. And, well, we've kind of kept that theme for the whole, we did this first pit. We kind of, well, hit the bottom that we wanted to get down to how far we could get down with the equipment. And then we ran out of room. So we kind of like simulated flooding the bottom. I think you've seen a lot of big giant open pit quarries. Has a little flooded down there. They're not working in it. And we opened up this new, big, massive cut that is, well, a lot bigger than this one. And we've been in here for about the last 450 hours plus. Over 2,800 hours combined work hours to get this done. And we started this about 8 players, and then we came back here. We were able to start digging again in it for some odd, crazy reason. Yeah. So it is a big boy. It's big. We've been playing with like anywhere between 10 to 16 players this last like week and a half, 2 weeks. And we've really progressed the cut down to the bottom. And we're continuing to just rock out dirt. This should be the very last cut that we do. We take out the rest of this dirt, and then we're going to try to go down one more layer and put a nice sliver in the bottom. That goes some dirt. And this pit will be at max depth. And someone just fell over the edge. Get wrecked. Oh, they landed it. They're good. So, yeah. So we're going to be in here mining this today. Our goal is to get that done. And then we're going to do something kind of crazy. when I come back from I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm gonna be hanging out, taking some time off, hanging out with the viewer Bungle, as a lot of you guys know. We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be hanging out a little bit, so I'm gonna take a little bit of me time and hang out with him and stuff like that, and kick back. So we're gonna, once we come back, I'm gonna redesign the wash plant. I'm gonna be making the dirt slayer, so it's mainly gonna be handling all this overburden and whatever material is gonna be in there. So it's mainly gonna be coal, dirt, and it's gonna be pay dirt. So I'm only going to build a plant that's very specific to running all of that. So that's pretty much what this plant's going to handle. It's not going to be for processing. It's not going to be for any of that stuff. But the goal is we're actually going to, I'll bring up the mine site here so you can show you guys. We're actually going to see if the game can handle us taking and building an extension into this old pit. So we're going to actually start clearing all the material along this road to the old town site, to this old pit, and then we're going to do the same thing. I've actually marked it out with porta potties so you can see the line. We have a dotted line right here. This is going to be the upper boundary of the pit, and it's going to merge into the old pit down here. So we're going to try to open up all of this area here and merge the pit all into one massive monster pit that goes all the way around into here. So it's going to be a big one, and hopefully the game can handle it. That's what the goal is, and we're going to go for broke, and hopefully it can handle it, right? If not, well, then we'll start a new save, and that's what it is. But we're going to have fun trying to do it and bring all you guys along with us on the journey like we've done here. Like I've said a million times, if you guys want to check out the full playlist, it is on YouTube under Mine Rescue. Look here. Welcome, Vertical. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are having a great day. And over here on the YouTube main thing, and as well as Twitch. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be insane if we can actually pull it off, and the game can handle it. I know we can pull it off because we have some big monster machines coming, right? So do we search for players? No, we don't go searching for players. The players come to us. Generally, we just put out we don't put invites out. We don't put them out in the NMC Discord. We don't go to any of the communities advertising. We just do it on the stream and run it within my own community on the thing. So if you want to play with us, all you have to do is follow some very simple rules, be 18 plus, and follow my wife's instructions. Very, very, very simple. Very simple to come in and play. You don't have to be a donator. You don't got to be any of that stuff. All you got to do is just follow some simple rules. Very, very simple. Also, too, I want to go over, because I feel like a jerk from last night. Imagine became a dirt nerd, and I didn't get the notification. So if you're here watching this today or later, thank you very much for your continued support, my dude. I hate missing those things. It popped up on Vertical, but I didn't get the notification for it, so appreciate you. That's what I meant. Can you play with us? Yeah. If you're 18 plus and follow well, she just posted it, so you can see it there. So she's all on it. Dopey is the one that handles all the people who come into the mine and everything like that. So I would expect you guys would not be dicks to her. Because if you do, she's just going to say no. And then if you come crying to me, I'm just going to say, well, maybe you shouldn't have been a dick to her. Figure the things out in life, right? What's up, Dirt Nerds? Hope you guys are having a great weekend, man. I'm still great. Yeah, what the heck, Doc? They've been trying, dude. I'm not going to say they've been trying. Because we're up to like 800 and almost 900 gifted subs in the 30-day period. These guys are absolutely monsters on how much they give out for gifts. I would say legends, but man, that's like a Fortnite channel would say you're a legend, bro. You know, and then they'd be like, W, dude, legends. Nah, we're just gonna call you guys beasts because that's insane. Like 800 gifted subs in a month on a small little channel like mine. Holy hell. You know? All right, I'm turning the channel into a Call of Duty channel. That's it. Let's go. No, they've been trying, man. They've been trying to get you and Old Yeller, like, something fierce. Squigs, all these guys, man. They've been trying. That's good stuff, dude. Yeah, no, they've been beasting it, man. We are Dirt Nerds for sure. So, you guys ready to see the totals from yesterday? We did a 10-hour stream. Like 11-minute haul time. No, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of material, and I have those numbers for you guys. So these guys have been putting in some insane amount of work and running and determination and grit on getting these trucks to the top of this hill. So let's go ahead and bring you guys up those numbers here. The damn it, that's wobbles again. I need to remove that picture. I keep showing wobbles instead of the damn freaking daily total. There we go. Okay. I keep showing wobbles. Gosh dang it. Oh man. Oh man. All right. So yesterday we ran a total of 188 haul trucks, right? Did you include the logs? I think we had. No, I didn't include the logs. We had 188 haul trucks at 19 per hour. We ran 78,000 cubic yards, and we said in cubic meters it'd be 60,000 cubic meters. The process price, if we were to only craft concrete blocks and steel blocks, was $187 million yesterday. Just yesterday. That's it. That's only if we were to craft concrete blocks and steel blocks. But we didn't have any steel, so we just sold everything else as smelted. So as you can see, we if we would have only just smelted, we would have made $103 million. And if we would have only just sold it as raw material, we still would have made $68 million. If we just didn't do anything other than just sell it. So absolutely crazy. Chris, little Chris, thank you much for that dollar, brother. Appreciate it. Go us, impressive numbers. Yeah, I mean that was a 10-hour stream, but then again, like I said, it's a like a 10.5 to 11-minute haul truck time. So it's an insane, ridiculous number, but that's nothing. The overall mine so far, total in the history of this mine since the very beginning on both mines, has pulled 12,298 400 haul trucks at a total of 5,147,000 cubic yards. We're holding 22 haul trucks per hour. This number would have gone down if we would have stuck with 8 players, but since I can go up to 16, it's been holding steady and actually going up. Since we originally were down lower in the pit in the haul truck time with 8 players. So it's been pretty crazy. It's gonna change. It's gonna change a lot, because if we start opening ground up over here and the save can handle it, and we start pushing, we're gonna be pushing like 1,000 haul trucks in a day. Once we get everybody in there running and get everything done, I build the new wash plant that can handle that. It's gonna be like 1,000 or like 700. Our oldest record in this cut at the closest, I think, was 700 and something haul trucks in one day. 400 haul trucks. So and that was with 8 players. So 16 players? Yeah, on like an 8-hour stream, we could pulverize probably about $1 billion in a day. And I hope we can. I hope we can hit like $1 billion without hitting bedrock and stuff like that, right? So it won't be a bedrock, but the coal is going to make the numbers inflate for a little while and kind of reassess everything. So, all right, now that we got all that stuff going, 11 minutes of just hauling up or around. That's a round trip. So it's 11 minutes from when you get loaded and you go all the way up and then you come back. It's 11 minutes. So, yes, it's a lot. It's crazy. And like I said, these guys are absolutely amazing, man. These guys, everyone's put in so much time either running material or front end loader or excavator. We've had a lot of greenhorns come in and run trucks over this this series. It's been absolutely amazing coming back to it, honestly. It's been one of my funnest series I think I've ever done on the channel. Season 4 was fun. Season 4 is one of my favorite solo projects I've ever done on the channel. But this is one of my favorite like community saves ever. It's one that I hold like closest to my heart. You know what I mean? I like this one. This is one of my favorites. The longer we can keep playing on this and the more we get out of it, I'm very thankful of that. So thankful for all your guys' help. It's been a blast this last year. The save is actually over a year old now. But I took about 6 months off from the save. So all right, let's get into mining. Let's say hello to everybody. We got these guys in here. We gotta start moving some material, so they're down there just cleaning up the cut. Other than that, what up, nerds?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey.
Oh. Sorry, I heard you say you're coming up, but I guess I just forgot.
That's okay.
That's all right.
All right, what do we got going on here?
Ain't got a clue.
Ain't got a clue?
Wasty just got back.
Got back, or you in? Okay, I'm gonna jump in the
I mean, literally just made it.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in the hoe for a little bit, and let's get these trucks moving, and we gotta finish this out, and then we gotta start top loading out the I'm gonna put a little ramp coming down around the corner, and then we're gonna top load the rest out on the this last cut. So we probably have, if I'm gonna estimate, we probably have about 100 trucks maybe left to do.
Don't forget there's a big hole behind you, Split.
Yeah, I just looked back and I was like, oh man, it's a big boy. Yeah, welcome guys. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, Matt, dude. Your back's been kicking you. I'm hoping we have some big boy tools like a bucket wheel to open up some of that ground up there. At some point here soon.
That'd be neat.
Yeah, it would be. Imagine showcasing the bucket wheels on Mine Rescue. Ooh.
That would be fun.
Filmed.
Oh, Mike was that hot? Somebody was hot.
Mine.
Who was hot up in here? What's that?
I don't know, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody spoke and their mic was like jacked up. All right, let me. Almost blew my ears out. I got it though. You guys don't need to adjust your mic. I'll just go ahead and adjust your settings.
Oh, sugar.
That's okay. I got it. Couldn't quite tell because it was so fast, but it was like, onk. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, I think we may have lost Damien.
Did he fall asleep already?
Maybe he was in front of me and his name disappeared on me.
He could have DC'd. I don't think he fell asleep because he was literally just talking.
Oh. Oh, maybe it was Damien that was saying something, then he just DC'd out. Oh, sure.
Yeah, so we got a truck stuck in the middle of the ramp. You can pass him, but it's a tight bit.
Okay, if somebody wants to jump in his truck and get it off to the side, then... Alright, thank you.
He did say he was having internet issues.
And we are having storms right now, guys, so if I DC, that's what it is.
Yeah, Damien DC'd.
He just got, like I said, I feel bad for him, man. He gives his internet, he's been trying so hard to get his internet, like, working, dude, you know? And it's just like, I don't know what it is about their Florida internet.
Let's bring it down for him, put it behind you.
Yeah, it's Winvember, yeah.
Marshall,
That's
come
the
on,
problem.
I'll go down after you.
All right, I'm gonna let you clean this area up because the trucks are a little rough right there. So, yeah.
Oh, Damien's back.
Where am I in the world? I'm in Vancouver Island, BC, Canada, around there.
Welcome back, Damien.
Welcome back, Damien.
You honked at us and left.
Yeah.
You send me the password.
Yeah, I can send you the password.
I don't know
all I
what
heard
happened.
was something real loud. I didn't know who it was, and I was like,
Sound like someone honked at us.
I was like, what the? It looked like a Canadian goose was flying over or something.
I'm like, it's October. Shouldn't hear that.
That's kind of wild. Canadian gooses in October?
Sometimes we have some slow ones that take off a little late.
No, that's just normally the girls at Walmart.
True. Player joining. You're from Norway, and thank you very much for that sub there. Appreciate that, man.
You're good, Damien.
Oh, that's right. I said players joining, then I tried to dig. Oh,
Gotta be a
good,
little
man.
closer,
Happens. Yeah, going back up just a little bit more, actually. Go back up a little bit and just get a little teeny bit closer. Yeah, you're good right there. That's fine. I will take one of those. Yeah, it was a nice chill stream yesterday. Well, we got a lot done. It's like a bittersweet thing when you get down towards the end of something like a project and you're just like, you've been talking about it and doing it for so long, and then all of a sudden you're here and it's like, oh man. We're expecting royalty with all the trucks and everything being painted. Well, I figured if it's the last part of the cut, we better make them look good for once, because, you know.
Jamie, your truck's in behind Split.
All right, thank you.
3 trucks coming down.
A lot of material to run, and the difficulty is how cramped it is down here, and yeah, it's just the time it takes to get out.
So I'm just sitting up here until you need me.
Yeah, it's better to stage up there. There's no point in everybody packing down here right now. There's just not enough room. They look smart. Alright, we're good to dig.
Yeah, I'm finally finished packets.
Gotta send them, right? Can we make sure we get a truck over there for Velcro?
Actually, Nathan was sitting in a perfect spot.
So you want me to move back? I'll move back to that spot.
No problem. We always do a daily recap in the beginning of every stream, so that way we can kind of, you know, we're waiting for people to join in, and you know, I don't want to just jump right into it, so kind of give a little bit of a little explanation. So people said they really like the recaps every day, so whenever we come back into the day and see what we did. And all around America's been having internet issues. Damien just as captain have internet issues. Yeah.
Yeah, since Tuesday, there's been multiple outages.
Why are you breaking things, dude?
Because they keep jacking my price up, man.
You're good. Go ahead and run. We'll get another truck in here quick. I can't hit that side of your truck anyways. Nathan, can you pull over here?
Yep.
Okay, try to get a little closer because this thing had a little ledge I had to get on. I had to adjust here. There.
Velcro, you want to dump that in me and finish this side?
Yeah, he could probably use one scoop on that side.
Bear in mind, I'm playing with a joystick.
You all good?
So,
Going back up a little bit more. There we go.
Cousin Bear.
Does this game have in-game voice chat? No.
Nope. About one more scoop there, Split.
Yeah, I could probably do one up in the front here. Hard to reach. I could take another one.
Take one more.
Yeah, it's a little far away, but we can get it. Oh yeah, he's got you.
Thank you.
All that dirt.
All of that.
All right, he's full now.
He definitely full now. Next truck, please.
stand by. Once
Thanks, Rabbit.
this breeze gets out, I'll be heading in.
Make sure you guys are not blocking the ramp, dude, so these trucks can keep moving.
Well, I'm not blocking, am I?
No, I know. There's just
Yeah,
the
you're
fuel
in a
truck
good
and
spot there.
Bear was a little in the way there. Let's get Dopey and Wasey down after Nathan gets out of there. I'd love to play with you guys sometimes. Next year, driver in your game. I can't play in 8 days. Everybody that joins the save always comes in as a rock truck driver. And the more and more you play with us, the more you're in the right to be able to play in the other equipment. Just a fair thing we've always done with all of our saves with everybody else, so.
Okay, where am I going?
Over to Split.
Right over to me. Dopey is captain back up everywhere. It hurts my brain.
She is the world's best backward driver.
Keep going. Keep going. There you go.
AKA, she's the world's best backward driver. AKA Tomater.
Starship version 3 is coming along, right? Coming later on. Yeah, I saw that they're going to be launching that at some point here. What they said they're going to do another launch here pretty soon, right? We're gonna be having a lot of greenhorns when we start opening up the new extension running equipment, because we're gonna need a lot of it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, so we're gonna focus on sections, but we're gonna have the rate at the trucks that are gonna be needing to fill. We'll probably be running depends on how many players we're playing with, but we'll probably be trying to run like 3 8,000s and possibly 2 loaders or maybe 3 loaders. And then we might have some other guys off on some extra little project, but near us, we'll probably pull out in the front shovel and let some of the guys play at the front shovel that want to play at the front shovels for a little bit until we start benching a little bit differently. So we can spread it out a little bit, but for the most part, we're going to focus. We like to focus as a team, so. Not much. Duncan, what's up, buddy?
Okay, I'm full. Plant still up top.
Yep. See you in about 11 minutes.
Let's see about that.
I'll back it in, Wasey, here. Thank you. Try to get these guys moving today here. Yeah, it's a lot of material. Like I was like, well, I was thinking about playing Clash a little bit today, but then I was like, you know, I generally have to have Grumpy on to do that as a second judge. So, you know, he's been really busy working and stuff. So, figure we'll hold off until he gets off, and if he's just too tired, then we'll just keep digging. Not a big deal.
Do you by any chance know how many trucks we ran yesterday?
Yes, I do. 188.
Nice.
After Doku comes up, we're gonna have 3 coming down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to slam the trucks today. I want to smash through this.
And how much money did y'all make off of those trucks yesterday?
187 million.
Jeez.
Yep, 187 million is what we made yesterday. Got done using the ripper and the excavator, knocking down what I felt like about a mile of stone. Next truck in, we got Damien. Dump it on his lid. Get into a good rhythm today here and push a lot of material and get this done, dude. It's almost like a finale day. It's like when you're watching a TV show and it's like a mid-season finale, you know? Huh. Yeah, finally got hooked up on your disability, bro. Congrats, man. Congratulations, dude. I know it's a lot for some of you guys been out there trying to get on that stuff. Especially with the system being all plugged up with people that don't live in the country.
Yep. And people that are not even from the U.S. and don't even speak English.
Yo, that's pretty much what I just said.
It is
Yep.
what you just said.
Like, we're having trouble with the,
Yeah, we're not really going into
Right.
detail on that
Yeah.
subject, so.
yeah.
But yeah, that's why I kind of did a blanket statement. So,
Yep.
Don't go there.
Yeah.
One coming down, Damien.
Gotcha.
One going up. Or two going up. If Dopey has or behind me.
yeah, it's good, Chris, man. I know there's a few community members that have been trying to get on theirs and like legit had the reason to be on it, right? And it's been a struggle for them. They've been fighting it for years, and it could be a tough fight, man. It's one of the things that I've been really happy about is that I've been able to, you know, get me and Dopey out of the situation of being on like that type of aid. And it's been really good because, as a lot of people know that have been on maybe disability in their life or whatnot, have been dependent on government resources and things, is you feel like you're trapped into being poor and at that level of income. And
Well, they didn't give you much anyway.
yeah, it's barely enough to even live, right? So it's rough, and it's been one of the things I've been working so hard at is to try to get, you know, we've successfully done it. But yeah, it's a tough one. Like me going back to work 2 years ago, and now I have a pretty decent job, and you know, so then I do YouTube as a hobby / part-time income, and so it's been nice to kind of just be able to have that stable salary coming in, right? I wish you the best of luck with that, man. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! It wanted to let me hug Blood Raven there. I was like, didn't want to let go. Kind of in a pickle right here, but I should have went backwards the other way, but that's okay. That's what we'll have the front end loader for. Yeah, it's been a long road, but it's been, you know, for me and Dopey and stuff, right? Like, but it allowed us to do certain things, like certain ways, and plan for things. It takes a lot of planning. It takes a lot of determination to, and I'm gonna say one thing. It does take a lot of grit and suffering and just not having things that you need to have or want, right? But and then you know, you push through, and you know, like for me and Dopey, we can't have it, we don't have it. It's not a big deal. It's not gonna bother us. We're type of those type of people, right? We don't really care about material possessions, right? So I don't care about having a $600 phone bill a month, you know, or things like that, right? I'm gonna have the latest iPhone, or you know.
I'm happy with a $3 Tim Hortons coffee.
Yeah, exactly, right? So, and yeah, I mean, it's I could be a multi-millionaire and still dress like a complete hobo. You know, don't care.
I like my hobo clothes, thank you. They comfort me.
My hobo clothes are comforting. You know, it's just kind of the way it's always been. I don't think I'll ever change. They didn't mean anything to me then. If I did ever get, you know, big time, I still wouldn't matter.
Kid Rock lives in a trailer. He doesn't live in a fancy mansion. He lives in a mobile home.
Fancy
Because
mansions.
He's a hillbilly.
Fancy mansions are how you don't get to keep your money.
Mm-mm.
That's how you lose all your money.
One pulling out.
It costs a lot of money to maintain houses like that, right? So, yeah, I like to have a nice little modest house, but enough to do what I want to do with it. And I don't want to feel claustrophobic if that was ever the situation, right? Like have a nice game streaming room, entertainment area.
I live in a nice double wide, which is not bad.
Nothing wrong with them. They can get pretty good size, especially depending on how they are laid out, right?
Especially
Yep.
new ones.
Yeah, it's like 1,500 plus square feet, right? Yeah.
They are mansions themselves.
Yeah, they're nice.
Teddy's awake.
Teddy's awake, trying to gray hunt. How was your night last night there, buddy?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how hungover are you?
Thank you much there, brother. Appreciate that, man. I know if you guys got a gift, make sure you guys say, what's up?
15.
15. He finally got some real alcohol, not the watered down UK stuff.
Here's the next question. Did your buddy actually get married to the girl, or did you end up marrying your buddy?
Oh, it is candid after all. Lol. He's like, I came here to marry my buddy. It's been a lie this whole time.
That would make sense.
Oh, man.
I don't know how you think you're going to squeeze through past me here, dude.
And Benny, thank you much for that donation, brother. Appreciate that, man. Remember watching you when you were when you used to play Gold Rush? Yeah, back in the day, dude.
Now they're coming out with the Gold Rush 2.
Yeah. And I'll be playing it and reviewing it and seeing how it plays, and if it doesn't have multiplayer or they don't end up putting it out or whatever it is, then I'm still playing Out of War. So
By far, Out of War is what are better. The dig physics are better in Out of War.
oh yeah, hands down.
Oh, sorry, Blood Raven. God.
Sorry,
Listen.
Square.
Listen, beat Bloozers. This is why I don't play with you noobs.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait your turn to come down the ramp. They're slow. They're where are you even at? Oh, you in the?
I'm in the tunnel. I was waiting because I was stuck behind Nathan.
Oh.
I'll let you pass. I'll let you pass me.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to Blood.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Going to victory laps, are we?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Where are you going, Dobie?
I don't even know anymore. Okay, I get stuck behind somebody and then I get lost.
When you pop out the tunnel, just keep going straight and then follow down around the cut.
These are all these new fancy arrows and.
How do you get? We have arrows. See, we can have arrows, boys. Don't get lost. Yeah, they got married. So he got married to his wife. We all good there? Okay. Okay. Guys, got any activities planned for today, or just other than just partying? Well, I guess I guess you guys kind of got you guys got weathered out and rained out. That kind of sucks. Your buddy picked a horrible time to get married in the year. What a noob.
If you want, cousin, you can have that truck in front.
What a noob.
You can have that truck in front.
Wait, did he want that? Did he want that fall wedding, dude, where you see like the maple tree leaves, like, you know, the fall colors?
The sludge.
Kind of enough trucks running at the moment.
What's
I know,
that?
that's why I'm hanging up here. We got a little too many trucks running, so I pulled my truck up
What's up,
here.
Mac? You guys got a wedding meal and then it's party time? Nice, dude. Nice. Then you'll be here tomorrow afternoon, right? Yeah.
So come Wednesday, how drunk do you think he'll be? From 1 to 10.
What's up, Pascal? What's up, Mac? Tracy? How do I get the opportunity to play with you in the sandbox with y'all? Oh.
Look up.
Well, they might not have been in the chat. I don't know if it still shows up for them.
It does. He's in vertical.
Oh, if he's in the vertical chat, yeah.
Yeah,
You'll see.
it's still up.
You'll see Dopey Meerkat's message about how to join and play with us. Follow those things, and she'll get you in here and play if you meet the requirements. I think we caught up there. Almost.
Oh, just run over Damien.
You have your view up, Dopey?
Surprisingly, I do.
There we
It
go.
was set up for power washing too, but apparently it just switched itself to Edivore.
Yep. I was kind of shocked when I saw you log in.
It just meant you were meant to play today, that's all.
Not for very long, obviously.
Yeah, I was actually surprisingly shocked to see my wife log into the game session today. I was like,
I got into the session, my eyeball started twitching, so I'm like, oh, okay.
oh, with power washing sim?
No, when I logged into here, I got into the session. And my eyes started twitching.
Track come up.
I'm gonna turn around here and grab some of this on the side before I make a big giant fall into the hole mistake.
I just figured run a couple trucks with you guys for a little bit.
I think you just go ahead and dig that out, Split.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just gonna dig this up here and then I'm just gonna take some good chomps on it, you know? Rip off the top for you and then let you kind of hit it. Yeah, you're good, Wacy.
Bump up.
Fuck off.
Yeah, just go and bump up just a little there.
Oh god, break. Marshall, if you hang on, I'll park right, if you can squeeze right beside me here.
So is Power Wash and Sim just lacking content? Is that what's going on? Or are you guys just literally like binging it, no life in it?
You gotta just binge and no life it. It just sucks your soul. Next thing you know, it's been 6.5 hours.
Okay, it's one of those things. So you guys are just like no life in it. Okay. I was like,
Times
really?
yesterday I was playing that, I totally forgot I was streaming.
Dang.
Yeah.
I look over and I was like, oh, well, good thing no one said anything to me because I forgot I was streaming.
Got in the zone.
All right, I can't play that game, dude. I literally played with Opie for like 7.5 hours, and I wanted to throw my mouse across the room, dude, because my hand was hurting because my like carpal tunnel in my wrist, and
You
like.
should be used to that motion by now.
Shut up! Come on, damn it! Go back to playing Power Wash Simulator. Get out of here. What the freaking hell, Dopey?
Are you gonna pick up the storm drain cleaner too?
Toaster bath. That's it.
I rarely pick up my own games anymore.
Sorry, Mr. Breeze. Give me one moment. I need to squeeze by you, Mr. Breeze and Mr. Splitintwo.
Yeah, Dopey's microphone is actually really loud today. Normally we don't really hear microphones cuts in and out all the time, so I gotta like adjust her a little bit.
It's like actually in my face today.
Yeah. Normally, I'm like,
down.
normally I'm like, Dopey, your microphone's cutting out. We got a couple trucks coming up. Yeah, come down here, Dopey, and then Lee, come on down too as well.
Yep.
How much is left on this one? Well, after we're done with this, we're gonna start top feeding the along that line over there after this one's gone. So we only have this and that trench to clean out, and then we start chunking out on the top on that bottom here. On the top right there when we're down there. And then just for aesthetics, I'm gonna put another ramp in that corner. Oops, there we go. I'm gonna put a ramp in that corner coming down the other side over here, down this wall. So that way when you see it, it's only just a trench in the bottom and a nice little sliver at the bottom of the cut.
Oh, do you mean turn around?
No, you're okay. Right now.
I didn't know which way you were digging.
I'm just doing these high scoops anyways, trying to knock this all down. Because it's a little harder to reach up there for him, so I'm just trying to get as much of it out of the way as possible and then move back.
He's 38 levels in so far. I thought there was only 13 levels.
Well, Dopey definitely did something wrong then.
I haven't finished it. I would know.
One coming down.
I think that order looks a little too small doing the doing all of this.
It's fine.
The what?
The loader. They should have brought in a bigger or got a bigger model loader.
There really isn't that many very bigger loaders than that in the world. That are like in production, right? Like. It just makes it look, the scale of everything else makes it look small.
Yeah.
There's actually more than enough.
What power?
Not like size for what it's doing.
Yep.
Okay, I should be okay there on that one. Alright, you're good, Dopey. Offer some food? Yeah, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Okay, now I'm gonna come down here. Kinda.
Coming out.
Heads up, Dopey. Eclipse is coming down as well.
No, we're good. I'll park in this corner.
A little hard time there,
Yep. Just a little bit, not
Over.
too much.
over there, kissing
think
that
you got-
wall.
I think you got into my Mike's Hard and Benny's.
No doubt.
Jeez.
Those Mike's Hards and Benny's.
Only pros can handle those.
Yep. Yeah, you got a lot to clean up there, dude. It's a big old. You don't got to worry about the whole trench at one time.
Hey, give me a second. I'll make me some ice cream.
I'm gonna take some good swipes at it. That way we can back a truck in there and load it.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. That'd be nice. Yeah, yep. No hurries, you know. Just nice, smooth, chill operation today, and get it going. Keep the trucks running.
That's crazy. Well, then I guess I read something completely different because I read there's only 13, not 38.
You're full, dude.
Yep.
Thomas, go ahead and come on down. We need you down here. Blood's making some ice cream. Lee can just wait for a second so you can come down in. Let's get these trucks down here, guys. Send him. 38 levels, huh? Damien, do you need a truck or something, or like no trucks?
No, I was eating a lunch bowl real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking if you were like needing a vehicle or something.
I'm still plenty up at the
Damn, is chat like hung over or something like that? Dude, chat was zooming yesterday for like there being a bunch of people in here. Where's chat today? What are you guys doing today, chat?
It's like not even 1 o'clock.
True. It's like everyone's nursing a hangover, dude. They're like, shut up, Split. I got a headache.
Crawling out of bed still.
What's it, Split? Just dig dirt, damn it. Shut up.
Or they're in the process of starting over.
Or they're all just hungover from New Year's Day.
What?
So,
Do you know what day it is?
New Year's Day? Whoa, what?
It's kind
better-
of October.
I don't know what kind of meds he's on, bro. New Year's Day. Are we running the full
I
crew? I don't
divided.
think so.
I
Hey,
meant
look,
to say Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest.
Big difference, my buddy. Big difference.
Like, damn, if you were still hammered from New Year's, you must have been doing some good stuff, dude. You'd be perma. What's up, crazy boy? What's up, Kyle? Jake? I don't think we're full. You always have to remember, you always check in with Dopey. He's the one that finds all the people. I don't know. I never know how many people we have in here. I can't count.
And just a reminder, if you do leave for the day, make sure you for sure ask before you come in. Do not just let yourself.
Yeah.
Truck coming up.
I'm full.
Do you want me to pull this in the same way, Split, or the other way?
Go ahead back in if you can. It's a little hard for me to hit the back. Or actually, you know what? Back into this little, put your back end right here. I gotta take out this nub anyways, so. You playing on your
One
solo
hanging up.
save? Thanks for going over the dozer technique. I'm moving material much better now. Awesome, man. Awesome. Happy to help, dude. I know dozer can be one of those things. It's a pain.
Swearing.
Sorry.
3.
Yeah, it can be kind of a pain to get the hang of it. But once you do, you just gotta push through it and find out what works for you. Like I can use the dozer at like way fast speeds because I'm just used to the deformation and what it's gonna do and how it plays. But as a newer player, or someone that maybe a little bit like not really knowing how the material feels with the thing, how it's gonna react, I can compensate with my reactions to kind of get the outcome that I want and then fine tune it on the last few pushes, like you guys saw, right? So take your material, but remember where you're going and your depth, and take that material off however you can. I call it Pac-Man, because I rock the blade up and down to get it to delete that material, kind of give it that nom looking feel when I'm moving the material. But once you get into it, you know, you can kind of just take that big bulk off there and then kind of give it a nice, you know, lower the bite on the blade tilt, and then kind of give it that nice finesse a couple passes, and you kind of give it a real good smooth feel to it, and then hit it with a roller and you're good to go. Just remember, it doesn't need to be perfect, you know. What's up, Ian? What's up, Havoc? Dirt nerds. Yeah. The big equipment don't care if it's not perfect. Don't matter.
One coming up, Marshall.
So, Split, how long have you been doing YouTube?
8 years as of the 13th of October. I just got my 8-year badge.
Nice. Is that the same for Twitch, or is that just YouTube?
I started on YouTube, and then I and then before I got partnered on YouTube, I was doing Twitch for a while to see how, you know, the platform was. And then all of a sudden I kind of just was like, you know, I got partnered and you couldn't stream on both places at the same time. So I just said, you know what? YouTube was hopping. I always had like 100 and 150 people watching me play Gold Rush. And yeah, you good then. Just get on out of there. So and Twitch was always like maybe like 10 or 15, which is still great. But the problem is it was distracting me because we didn't have all these cool programs to like merge chats, and then, you know, on top of it, like everybody that was in Twitch chat was always over on the YouTube chat anyways. And it just became a hassle. So I was like, you know what? I'm only going YouTube, and, you know, it kind of stuck with that for a few years. Then, you know, then they allowed multi-streaming again. And I came back. I had to leave YouTube for a little bit because they like shadow banned my account, and what it was is they were testing out all the new bot systems and how and people were just getting muted in my chat, like by Google, and they weren't even saying anything bad. Even Dopey said, hey, she said hello in my chat, and it came up with this red letter on my screen that said, you've been timed out by a Google moderator. And people were like, half of my chat and my channel was getting timed out for saying like nothing bad. And people thought that me and my moderators were doing it. And
Why would I time myself out for saying be right back?
yeah, so deforming's locked.
Yeah, player check.
So it got really frustrating for me, and I almost actually just quit streaming because I was like, well, if everyone thinks that I'm like timing them out and it's nothing I'm doing or nothing my mods are doing, it was very disheartening. And I just didn't, at that time I was having a hard time. Like, I wanted to play other games, but
Sorry,
you
blood.
know, it just didn't feel like it was worth it anymore. Is it known if GMS2 will be a sandbox like Out of War, or does it have a certain areas it's only mineable in? Well, on the unofficial or official, but now it's unofficial statement from the developer, we did a podcast with them this time last year.
1 second.
And they said that it was going to be a fully diggable terrain, but now they're saying that the podcast is not official. So therefore everything they said on that podcast is like not the truth anymore, even though they said it. We don't know. So we don't know. It looks like it's going to be claim based like the first one, but who knows at this point, man? No clue. They did just come out with a dev blog yesterday of how the digging's going to look, and it needs a lot of help. Now it looks like you're scooping in a bowl. In the thing, I think they're going to claim base it. I don't think they're going to do open world. Will we have decent sized claims? Yeah, I don't see why not. But will it be open world sandbox like Out of War? No.
What game do you think is better, Out of War or Gold Mine Simulator?
I think overall Out of War is the better game right now.
Yeah, I like the handling of the vehicles and all of the controls. It's
Yeah,
a lot
the vehicles, dirt physics, the dirt animations and stuff like that in the buckets. Even this looks better than what they are showing GMS2 to be. So but there's too many things that we don't know yet, and well, we did ask them the questions directly on the podcast last year, but like I said, they're saying that information's not official, so I don't know why they would have I don't know why they would do a podcast with me and then try to retract all those statements. Maybe they just bit off more than they could chew and tried to say things that they couldn't or do, and then they had to retract it. I don't know, but yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. So I really don't know. That's why for me, I'm not really covering that game anymore. And I'm just going to play it. I'm going to buy it on my own. And I'm going to play it, see what it is, review it, take a look at it, break it down. It is a mining game after all. That's what I play, so. But is it going to give me that feeling that I'm looking for? No clue. I hope it does. I hope it's good. I hope it delivers. I hope it's great for console players. But only time will tell, right? Until we can get into a play test or whatnot.
It was nice playing with y'all, and I head out.
All right, man. Hard to say. Like, I hope it's a banger. I really do. I mean, they are the OG of the mining genre, right? Like, they're the ones that they held the top spot for a long time. And, Out of Ore dethroned them. And, it's crazy to see, it's crazy for me to see a company that has multi-million-dollar backing and publishing get taken out by a couple dudes. You know? I like it. Yeah, I just can't stand there and sit there and play single player anymore. I've played so much of that game single player, like over 10,000 plus hour. Like, it's a lot. It's from between testing and through my 5 years, actually about 7 years of playing that game. You know, the thousands and thousands of testing hours, the thousands and thousands of leaderboard hours, and them just playing it with all my series and stuff. It's just I have a hard time playing it. Not because I don't dislike it, it's just I enjoy playing multiplayer with everybody and doing what we're doing now on such a massive scale, and you know, it's too addicting to go back and play that game by myself, you know? When I've already been there, done that, and there's nothing else I can do in that game that would make it fun. Like, you guys really want me to just sit there and like farm buckets and then, hey, let's guess the clean out, bros. You know what I mean? For like the millionth time, and you know? Like, I know it's nostalgic Splitintwo content, right? I kind of like, that was the genre. Like, I mean, look how many content creators started content creation because of me doing that, but I can't bring myself to do it anymore. You know, I've done the same thing for too many times. People think I might hate it. No, not at all. If I hate it, I would tell you I hate it. Do I like the way that the community and the developers and the people that are currently playing that game and trying to push that game treated me? Absolutely not. And I think I'm rightfully entitled to that, so. But, I don't need that game to validate who I am or the developers. So I'm glad I'm free from all that. But, I'll still play the, number 2 for the fans that like watching me play back in the day, and we always wanted number 2. And hopefully we get the game that we've always wanted, right? Out of Gold Mining Sim. It's still Gold Rush to me in my heart. And that's what the sad thing is that they blundered that title so hard they lost the IP Gold Rush. Right? That's the thing that's kind of a bummer. All the years of horrible company management and, you know, the publisher just doing their butchery to it, and it was a shame. Is the show still going? Yeah, it's still going. So I have a hard time, like, looking back at that game after all those years, you know? It seems like you guys are, I mean, the chat, you guys can tell me, are you guys enjoying this content better than the GMS content?
Yes.
Or the Gold Rush content of the years? Like, you guys are the determining factor. I just go off of the views. And it seems like you guys are way more enthused in this content than GMS ever was. So... that's pretty much what I base it off of, right? Is it worth it? If you want a hand-holding, like, gold mining simulation feel with not very much depth to it, it's got a good gameplay loop. The wash plants and stuff like that are really fun to kind of play with and stuff like that, and hook up and run and fill and clean out. It does have its strong points, but it's very lacking in the equipment and how the equipment feels. It's very lacking in the way the dirt feels. It's very arcadey. But if that's what you're into, it's a great title for that. The Out of War is like 100 times more technical, right? Than GMS, like I said. But that is a great arcade feeling experience.
Split, which way do you want me to point?
Your back end needs to be facing my front.
I just wish that Out of War had the wash plants like Gold Rush.
I wish we had. I agree. I agree with that. I really wish that we had more. Like we talked about this yesterday quite a bit. I wish that we had the productions the way we have them now for the people that like the Factorio style management stuff. But I also wish we had more realistic wash plants like GMS. So that way the players could choose to play, like, whether you're in realism or like Satisfactory, right? I'm not really a fan of the Satisfactory stuff, but I understand the appeal of the player base that likes that stuff. But I think we should have the best, like, both. I think the games went a little bit too much in the direction of Satisfactory, for my liking.
Too much automation.
Yeah, too much automation, too much like spaghetti conveyor belts and things like that, and less realism. Right, so
Hey, Split, it's been about an hour. You may want to pop a safe.
oh yeah, cool. Rue. That's a little too long. Make sure we do this. Make sure you guys chat. Make sure you yell at me like every at least like 20 minutes. We're in a big windstorm, so drop a save. See what we're saving to read the chat here. Let's see here. Watching your videos of this caused me to buy it. Game last week. Got my brother to buy it too. We've been really been joining Out of War. Couldn't never get into Gold Rush the game. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. The game not having multiplayer was one of the biggest drawbacks to GMS. I mean, the whole community shouted it out, like, daily and ranted about it and things like that, right? Like, it would have been a great thing to have. I mean, I was always a big advocate before when they originally did it. The original devs did a poll before the game, like when the game was just getting ready to come out to Kickstarter. They said, do you guys want console or do you guys want multiplayer? Console, honestly is a one-sided. That's not really fair because of how many console players there are versus people that would want multiplayer. So the console won the poll like by a landslide, right? And then it still even took them 2.5 years, like 3 years, to get the console out. And we had people that actually had modded. I couldn't play it because I couldn't endorse it, but we had players that actually have modded GMS and hacked into the game and hacked into the files and changed it and made it multiplayer. I've played multiplayer GMS. I was never able to endorse it because I was part of the development team's beginning the early processes and a tester. Right? I'm not an NDA. I don't have an NDA with them. I actually never had an NDA with them. The old dev team trusted me to promote their game and play their game and test their game and give them the working numbers for it and stuff like that, right? So it was just and yeah, I've actually played multiplayer GMS, and I was a big advocate for saying the game was too small to have multiplayer. I mean, I could clean out all the rich spots in like 12 to 14 hours, right? So it's just too small. Wait a minute, you're good there. So yeah, and then so to back onto Out of War, not everyone's gonna want these super realistic wash plants. Like you'd have to clean them up, shut the plant down if it's getting full, and one thing I always said about GMS was 5 trucks in the wash plants full is garbage, right? That was like, come on, man. I even proposed and wrote everything up, even gave them the models and said, give us bigger wash plant mats that can hold more material. This was like 6 years ago, right? Like this was 6 years ago. The 5 wash plant mats, that 5 dump truck wash plants is filling up. That's garbage, right? That's absolute horse. That's garbage. That's too much. That's like, I fill a rock truck in 35 seconds. Like legit. It takes me about 40 seconds to drive it to the wash plant. And I'm doing wash plant clean out simulator. Right? Like, come on. Give us some like tiered wash plant mats. Like it became grueling, right? That's why digging wasn't actually what made you good at leaderboards. It was how fast you could clean the wash plant out and keep moving, not shutting down at all. And have pay still going to the wash plant, right? It was just crazy. But Out of War, it's a different game. It's a different beast. That's why they're not similar at all. I mean, some people don't. I know a lot of people that don't like Out of War because they don't get that hand-holding experience, and they don't want realistic equipment. They want their arcade feeling digging the game, right? And that's everyone's got different flavor, right? Honestly, Jade wheeled excavators for mirrors. Yeah, for single player automation's good, but the problem with why I know why people wanted automation, because they thought that the crafting benches were all we were gonna ever get. So they were like, we want automation, we want automation. Or would have been nice to just have bigger, awesome, more interactive buildings to smelt all of our material and have a mini game based around that. And like I was saying yesterday, and like I was telling you guys, that's kind of what I was talking about with do you really need automation, or do you need more of a building that can handle your production? Like a big placeable that you can actually walk inside of and load the furnaces, and you don't need to do it all the time. You just need to, it adds extension to the gameplay loop. Automation doesn't really add an extension to the gameplay loop. It just adds nothing. It's just, once you set it up, it's done. That's it. You don't gotta really do anything other than empty a hopper, and that's not very often. Most people I see just stack more hoppers, right? So you're not really adding gameplay there. That's why I'm hoping they go a little bit more back towards the realism and take some time to really develop gameplay.
Fuel split.
Yep. you're more immersion, so you just stay in first person. Yeah, I don't do first person just for streaming purposes. What do y'all think of the new update? I think it was more broken into multiple updates, and more stuff is to come here soon. So I think this update got split up into a few different updates that's coming. But I think the first base update, I think with all the, the cable front shovels, I think those should have came out, but I think all the other pieces of equipment should have just been a DLC. All the other excavators. Maybe not the long booms, but all the other cable shovels and all those things like that could have just been like a couple $1 DLC. I don't think it was really needed. Yeah, I'm not know how I'm feeling about the when I was watching it. I watched the dev blog a couple times that they just put out yesterday. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the wash plants. Just like a little bit like, I don't know. They're a little on the dinky side. They're a little like, I know they have some bigger ones coming, but Hey Garrett, hey Sloop. You guys for the sub, welcome to channel, dudes. I don't know. I'm feeling about it.
Well, remember those 3D animations that were showing off? How there was a mobile wash plant?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see if that will ever handle one of your maps here. If it could.
Someone DC.
Or if it'd be too small.
I'm not sure if somebody DC'd. Who would have?
Lift the truck off way up the vent.
It might have been Nathan. Not sure if he put his truck off to the side.
I'll bring it down to the bottom.
I think we lost Blood Raven.
Oh, would we lose blood too?
Yeah, I was following him down, and then all of a sudden his truck stopped and his name went away.
Yeah, I could
Still here.
say that Nathan pulled off to the at the watchtower.
It's an interesting take. I can't say I disagree though. It seems a little light, but the rope shovels are a nice addition, if nothing else. Yeah, it just seems like they just made a different looking model with the other stuff, so it wasn't really necessary, I think. And then they put out the other ones, but I think all the other things like that were worth it because it's going to bring a lot of stuff. You're full there, Square. Way over full, actually. Like the periodic table, the skill tree, those things are to loop things in later on in the game's development. I know that for a fact. Just can't talk about it. And then also to the bucket wheel could have been added to this. There's also a couple other things that I can't talk about. So they did split things up from version 0.31, which is what we're on now, to version 32, right? So yeah, it's high and low. So just means your track's been faster at this point. But with all the quality of life fixes and things like that, a lot of people are, it was the biggest update that we've had as far as like bug fixes and back end stuff and things like that. I know that from testing it, right? I know all the stuff that they had to do, and it was a lot. It was a lot of stuff. It actually is the biggest update that we've had to the game that actually introduced the most amount of things, but people were really upset with it because it wasn't what they wanted for the update, and then they were mad because they didn't get the bucket wheels and the belly scrapers that they never promised, and 16-player multiplayer they never promised. All these things they never promised, but there's a certain content creator and community that's saying that they promised all these things or they're coming out, and they never came out. So I don't know why those guys keep saying that things are coming out in these updates that were never stated they're ever coming out in certain updates. Doesn't make any sense. But people are listening to those people and believing that they're coming out, and it doesn't make any sense. Not sure what they have to gain by lying. Just go ahead and stay there. He's got to clean up this edge. It's a little bit chaotic back here right now. Do some cleanup right now. There was a certain community where one of their community members was saying that they're a tester, which they're not. And they were telling their streamer friend that, oh, the bucket wheel's coming out in 0.31. And, oh, 16-player multiplayer is coming out in 0.31. And this is coming out in 0.31. The belly scrapers are coming out in 0.31. And all these things are coming out in this update that we're in right now. And none of them came out. So they've been sitting there saying that it's all coming out and getting people riled up. And, well, it never came out. So, but that's what happens when you lie and you give people misinformation, right? So, and people get worked up and pissed off, and then they magically think the dev said it somehow because they saw it on somebody's channel, because they said it was, because they said they're a tester and they said that they talk to the dev all the time when they, you know, who knows if they do, but obviously they don't because they got the wrong information. So, I guess that's what's happened in my absence, you know? Oh, well, I only know about the game because of your channel and the stream. I never heard anything about 16-player lobby or any other point you mentioned. Yeah, because you probably just haven't came across those people, right? So, thank goodness.
Well, Split. With all that lying, wouldn't you think people would finally learn not to trust the people lying?
I mean, it's kind of what's already happened. Since I've been back, everyone's like, oh, thank goodness, dude. Like, dude. I don't got to go anywhere else and, like, looking for information. But you shouldn't be. I mean, you honestly shouldn't be. The devs, and pretty much I've been covering this game every update and showcasing everything that comes out for 3 years. So, everybody out there is just trying to do it to gain views or whatnot, or don't watch Split. He doesn't know what he's saying. Watch us. Like, yeah, whatever, dude.
Even if you're speaking to developers, that's not something you should use as ammunition in a stream.
Yeah, 100%.
The truth, like, for me, it's like between the two of you guys, is who has the access to the developer console?
All you is smack about the dev split? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Is there Old English involved there?
I don't know. I was trying to decipher the message.
Bring it to the panel of translators.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think he left out the word do, but all you do is talk smack about the devs.
Me? No, there's a difference between talking shit and being constructive. I wouldn't say anything I wouldn't say right to Christian in the chat. Because Christian's a grown-ass adult, and he doesn't need his handheld. He's not a child. And he said that right on my stream. So, I've actually spoken to Christian probably more than anybody in this community. And it's, you know. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Book? What's up, Nut? I was referring to when you were being told. Oh, that's all a joke. That's a joke. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's an inside joke because I was trying to figure out what you were referring to. I was like, huh? What? Yeah, those are like my little, oh, this person said, you know, type of thing, you know, because all the garbage we get on a daily basis and stuff, right? There's so much BS. It's all like you guys have told me a million times. It's just haters trying to hate, trying to get something because they're jealous or whatnot, right? Yeah. Right. I was like, huh? I get it daily. It's just I find it to be humorous, actually. Currently the current roadmap is kind of like all over the place, I believe. I don't know if they're like what they're following. I said that's why we need another podcast, dude. I'm confused. If I'm confused, you know, I know you guys are confused, right? Like
Yep.
what the hell? So that's why we need to do another podcast.
Roadmap update.
Yeah. Tabbing
Okay,
between
now
vehicles. One second, guys. Tabbing between vehicles is disabled in multiplayer because it causes massive issues with a lot of things. And the main reason why is because the voxel deformation world is massive, and when you hop between vehicles, it causes things to fall through the ground, vehicles to go flying. Because once you edit the world, it's just a temporary fix that they had to do to turn it off. They had to turn it off on multiplayer.
Yeah, it's not fun driving a truck back for 2.5 kilometers.
Yeah, so it got disabled in multiplayer. Single player, not so bad. Multiplayer, dude. Now, I think there's a lot of confusion right now. I think a good podcast, just chill and chat and hang out with the dev, would be a really good thing. It's been 5 months since we've done that, so.
I'll be full after this, too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this bench we're on right now, sitting on, was 223 or 224 meters deep. So that down there is another 12 meters deeper. So 130 meters, roughly.
Getting close to the 300.
Yeah. I know they're really busy. I'm really busy right now. And, I mean, you guys know how it is. If you don't know by now and you've been watching a while, I don't know what rock you've been living under. But, you know, don't worry. We'll dig it up and we'll show you the light. It's all right. As long as you're here long enough. Get you. We'll get you straightened out.
I'll get you one way or another.
How deep would 40-something kilometers be? It'd be 40 kilometers deep.
40,000 meters.
Long way.
How deep it would be.
If Grumpy was here, he'd measure it with hamburgers.
I don't know what the hell that measurement came from. He said it was he was blaming chat. I was like, dude, I don't understand. Why I never saw that in chat. Somebody said, how many hamburgers would it be? I think he was just hungry.
Yeah, I can confirm that it was in chat, in game. It wasn't on like YouTube chat or anything.
My last conversation with Christian was, hey, you got any plans for like the 3-year anniversary? He goes, nope. I go, okay. And then I asked him some stuff I can't talk to you guys about, but pretty much, you know, he doesn't know when the update's actually hitting, the next update, so it's hard to plan something around that early of information, you know? So, but you guys know me. Typically, they work very fast when they go to do things, so sometimes they only give me like a day to do a whole video or a tutorial, and I literally have to just, like, day or two, right? And, I just, you know, plus we have to do all the testing and before it comes out to beta for you guys to test, right? So it only gives me like literally 2 days, maybe 3 days at most. Sometimes the stuff is broken all the way up until the last build gets pushed and it gets pushed to you guys, and sometimes he doesn't want to wait, right? So that's the way it's been pretty much since the beginning, so it's a tough one. It can be a very, very stressful, you know, week for me sometimes. But I've been up to the task. I've only missed it once because I almost died, so what a noob, right? Slacker. Damn slacker. How dare you?
Should have been doing that while you were dying.
I know, right? Why weren't you building that automation tutorial, Split, while you were in the hospital, you damn noob? The funniest thing was Christian messaged me and he's like, bro, you dying? Because nobody knew when I was in the hospital. I was like, matter of fact. It's like, oh shit, dude. So, dude. What the hell, bro? It's like, yeah, actually. Because typically I have all the stuff out so he can put it up on the Steam page, like, oh, hey, check out this tutorial, you know, like, and I have it out ready, and I have the update video before the update hits, right? And that way you guys can look at it. We do the stream. There's been an order to things for 3 years, and it's not been that way, right? This last 5 months hasn't been that way. There's been no update until 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, right? So, yeah, I'll drop a save. I don't have a truck to fill anyways. So, it's good to be back, right? This last update felt good, right? It was good to showcase the new stuff. It was good to kind of show what's up, talk about it, what to expect, and all of a sudden, a day or a couple days later, boom, it hits you guys, you know? That it felt good to be back. It did. It really felt good to be back. So thank you guys very much for showing up and showing your support and everything like that.
Again.
Yeah, man, we missed you.
Oh yeah, bro, missed you guys, man.
I'm curious to see what Christian's face was when you told him that.
That would have been a Kodak moment.
Oh, you know what he asked me? Well, I guess I should just push the patch then. I was like, I was like, yup. Yup. Well, he held the patch off because there was a lot of things that need to be done, right? Like, that was a big update. The automation stuff was a big update, and there was a lot of issues, and it needed to be held off, and things needed to be fixed. I actually have a huge folder where the video just needs to be blocked together. But now I have to go back and redo all the footage and things like that. So that's kind of what's taking me so long for the automation and video. There's a lot of information that got changed since it was in alpha to beta to live. So things like that, right? So I was actually already getting ready to do that, but I just, you know, literally a couple days before the launch of the patch is when I went to the hospital. So when I was in there for 8 days, he messaged me on like, because obviously it's like, where the hell are you? Because normally we're always chatting during that launch time, right? And yeah, I kind of just ghosted everybody because, well, you know, nothing I can really do about it.
You didn't entirely ghost.
Yeah, at least I didn't go full ghost, right? Yeah. That's the only update that I've missed, though, in 3 years. We've covered them all and showcased them all, and
Doesn't count.
don't count. I still have a pretty good track record, though. Like, we're going to have you the next truck back in right here.
Square.
Now we'll let Velcro clean up real quick here. He's gonna clean that up. I'm gonna let him use the rest of Marshall's truck to clean up, and then the next truck will back here, and I'll take this little lip off, and then we'll be good to go. Getting pretty close. Yeah, we had people like spreading all kinds of crazy rumors. Like me and Christian got into a fight, and like that's why I'm not playing Out of War, and like people were spreading it all over Twitch, and like people were saying like that me and the devs got into this big blowout, and that's where I'm really at, and like I was watching all this stuff, man, happen, because what else was I doing? I was just watching content, bro. You know, like what else am I gonna do? Like I'm just sitting in the hospital, right? Like I didn't even comment on it, you know. I just was like kind of like I was doing a lot of time just to kind of reflect, you know, and like look at the BS of content creation and communities, and you know where I fit into these things and how I interact with them, and came to the realization that shit's retarded. And I have bigger and better things to do than to be like that. You know? While it can be fun at times to poke people, I got other things to do. All right, I'm moving some trucks. How's the dig going? So dig's going pretty good, man. We're getting close to finishing this, and then I'm gonna jump in and start. We're gonna have some top feeding here for a little bit. We're gonna feed that row down this way. We're gonna top feed it, and then I'm gonna push in with the dozer and push a ramp down the opposite side. And by the time they top feed all that out down that middle section, it's about probably 2 excavator widths, maybe 3 widths wide. We'll be done. Be done. You're kitten fishing?
I just find it funny that everyone was whining and complaining and going off the deep end about there not being an update in 4 or 5 months, and then the update happens and they're whining and complaining because it wasn't good enough.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. But like I said, I mean, Christian and those guys didn't really word it the best. But then again, I kind of have a little bit of a part in this because with me being gone, I have a big influence on the community, right? And I think a lot of people just felt lost, right? They just felt lost. They didn't know where to get the information. So many people were saying information that wasn't true, and they were twisting what Christian was saying in the Friday news. And that didn't help because Christian and those guys also didn't word things quite right as well. Could have been a little bit more. But then again, that's where I would say, like, we've always kind of, no, this is what they've meant by it. No, this is what they're talking about. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? Like, no, it's not. They didn't mean that it's coming out in the next one. And, things like that, right? So Christian and those guys want to be enthused, and I hope that the community doesn't kill that enthusiasm of the developers, right? I hope that people don't do that, right? I hope they just chill out and let them be happy about their work and showcase their work, right? Before, just be happy that they show us stuff, right? Like, don't diminish that for them. And that's what happens when people go in and like assume that everything's going to be in the next update when they're just happy about their work and they want to show it off, right? Like, don't make them turtle into their shell so far that we don't get to see cool things. That sucks. Don't do that, guys. There's been nothing better with this game than we talk about things and we theory craft things and the devs listen to us, and then all of a sudden 6 months later they show us something that we've all been talking about that we wanted in a Friday news, or they let me leak something and show something, right? It's been, like, it seems like people are like, they can't even put a date out anymore with people freaking out. Like, that's how sad it got, right? Like, calm down. Simmer down, noobs. Hey, you know what I mean? Like, they can't even put a date on anything, or a rough date, with people not freaking out. Oh my goodness, we missed the deadline by a week. Sorry. Rage. You're gonna have to, yeah, that little area. We'll probably be opening up a new cut. Yeah. But no, that's kind of what's been going on, right? Like, I know maybe I drag on, or I'm not trying to sound like I'm ranting about it or whatnot, but, Like, I love this community, man. The dev team's been great, and I just want to see it keep going, For the most part, I see a lot of people that are very supportive. Well, you know what? I'll rant about that for half a second here. Well, 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the tops. See a lot of people in the NMC Discord when there's somebody new that joins the community and they say something like, hey, I can't get my wash plant to work. People are making fun of them. Like, guys, they don't know all the ins and outs and the lingo and stuff. Give them a break. You know what I mean? Be supportive. You know? Don't, like, laugh at them because they don't know what a hopper is. Or they don't know where to find it. Or, you know what I mean? Like, help them. You know, take the time. Be like, hey, no, just type, there's a little search button here. Maybe take a little snippet and show them. You know? Like, the game's not very intuitive. And it's up to the community to kind of help out, you know? One thing I noticed, and that's one thing me and Grumpy both noticed here recently, is the troll factor on new players joining NMC. We can do better, right? We can do better. Whether you're a fan of mine or you watch my channel, we can do better as an NMC community. You're full, Breeze. Get another truck up in here. What's up, David? Rome wasn't built in the day. Yep. Surely it was much better to wait for the updates rather than have everything crammed into one huge update. Personally, would take each update as they come, whether it's new stuff or not. Yeah, I mean, my one suggestion, and I guess I'll say it to you guys because I like to keep my suggestions to the developers public. So that way people don't feel like I'm influencing the game in the way that I want it to be. I said that, and this is based on what you guys say in the chats, and we've done tons of polls over like the last year, that it seems like a lot of you guys want way more building blocks. Just hype in the chat if you know, Dirt Nerd in the chat if you agree that you guys want like a big building update. Like you guys want like different shapes and like pillars and things like that, right? And I think they should do an update that is heavily around the building system.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, more blocks, all different kinds of blocks, right? Like, just really amp up on the building stuff. I think they should just focus and do a themed update where this whole update is only about adding blocks, and we're just gonna take out some of the annoying factors if we can fix them. Quality of life on the building system. You know, even if it's not adding like multi-block laydowns or anything like that, just a bunch more stuff to build onto. You know, get them out of making 40 different excavators we don't need. You know, give the animator or the builders something more, right?
Spaceships.
Spaceships. Player joining? Okay. At some point, we were supposed to get a bladed vehicle, like, workover. I'm not sure that was the last thing we heard about it, like 6-7 months ago. It hasn't happened. But as I've said a million times, the bladed vehicles in these deformation games are absolutely a nightmare. The scooping vehicles are much easier to build. They really are. The bladed equipment, when you're pushing material or trying to get, it is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Player joining, so that was one thing that I suggested, as far, so you know, kind of keep you guys on the pace of where my mindset is at based upon like all your guys' and our talks. The other one was possibly a theme of elevating the world for all the sandbox players and realism players that want the world to look a certain way, right? So pretty much not a deco pack, but see all these rocks and stuff that we had to hand place in the wall that take like thousands of objects? Give us bigger assets. We can free place things. This is almost like we're playing with the Unreal Engine itself, right? That's how much creativity they've given us. But the problem is they haven't given us the tools to be creative as far as the objects and the assets. I would like to see them go through and add in wall faces like lime, granite, all the different stone textures, but big assets. So we don't have to place 40,000 blocks. We can place like 100, right? And we can make our mine sites and our landscape look more realistic. And we're talking like all the different stone boulders. We're talking cliff faces that are big, like to go along with the scale of the world, right? That means we don't have to deform as much, and we can build roads and assets and things like that and build what we want. If this is going to be a pure sandbox, we need the tools to make it look proper. It'll only make the game look better, and it'll only make our worlds look better. It adds on to your immersion and things like that. I think we need a massive facelift in that department and the building department, right? And then I think after that, they just need to do a quality of life focus crunch. As in all the little things that the community did is like, come on, man. You know when you're playing the game and you're like, derp, 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 and you're like, oh my gosh, that is so ass. I wish we could just hit this button and make it like that. Like, nothing crazy. Don't need to develop a whole new feature or nothing like that. We need those little, like, those little, when you're playing a game and you get those little red flags and you just want to like, ugh. Like, for instance.
Like cruise control.
Like cruise control. Or when you go to sell something, instead of going a billion times, why can't I just hit control and click them if I'm in this menu and it sells them? You know, little things like that. That's the quality of life I'm talking about. If they could focus on about 20 of those or 30 of those things and some bug fixes, that would be a solid update and worth their time. That's what I think they need to. I think they need to focus more on doing updates like that. Instead of just like, oh, let's do this, that, or this, and this, and put it together and call it an update. There's no hype to that. There's no hype. Right? Like, there's no hype. They used to theme all their updates, remember? Like, oh, this is the... This update is this. This is the underground update. This is the world in geology. They kind of went away from that. And I miss when they would do that. So that's why I'm thinking maybe they should lump their updates a lot better together. I think that would also go a long ways into the feel of the cadence on the releases.
I think that might be because of all the off-the-wall suggestions.
Yes, but
trying to please.
I think also too they may be having an issue with their workflow pipeline, and they're trying to keep everybody busy. So, but the thing is, that's why you build it and hold off on it,
Right.
and you put it into its own compartment and go, well, this would fit into this update. This would fit into this update. This would fit into this update. What's up over there, Devin? What's up, Red? What's up, guys? What's up, Blaine? Welcome, everyone. What's up, Zachary? Increase the speed of the drones? Yeah, I think the drone should have a gear. I think you should be able to change the gears.
Yeah, gear on the drones would be awesome.
Yeah.
More power.
And the ability to go somewhere with the drone and drop your character off where you're at on the drone.
You just ride on top of it, bro.
Just teleport you. I know you can ride on top of it, but I'm just saying. So you got it way up in the air and you can't get on top of it and you wanted to go somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One coming out of the pit.
That's where my brain goes with the direction they should take. Like, that's, you know, for a little bit, not forever, but, you know, let's make the world better and bigger and cooler. Let's give us some more stuff to build with to make the world to go along with that other update, and then let's the quality of life. Everyone just wants why do people keep thinking content equals, like, equipment equals content? But then they complain that there's no content. I don't understand. I don't understand. Do they not know what content is, or are they confusing gameplay with, you know what I mean? Like, what? I'm confused. I think they're just confused, yeah. Like, people were saying that there's no content in this last update. Bull crap, there wasn't content. The periodic table just showed us how much content we're going to get. Think about it. Do we have uranium in the game? No. Do we have plutonium? No. What's coming then? Think about it. New maps, probably? Like, nuclear power plant cores? Like, Like, more than likely, it's kind of a no-brainer, right? Like, use your brain. My periodic table was one of the biggest Easter egg things that they put in the game. That's like, oh, But then you look at the comments and people are like, "Oh, the periodic table's stupid. What a waste of time. Why would we need that in a digging game?" Are you dumb?
I'm with you on that because there's 128 elements, right?
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that number. I'm not sure about the number. It sounds right.
Yeah, exactly, right?
But that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of things that they can add to the game based upon just a periodic table. It's one of the biggest Easter egg, like, you know what I mean? Get ready, here stuff is coming.
I think the oil production is also an Easter egg because you can make a lot of money quickly. So that, to me, tells me that there's big things going to be very expensive coming up.
No, that's just imbalanced economy.
I judging by what you've made on here, and even in a per capita kind of sense, where like down to one person making it, you can make a lot of money. In my single player, I've made tons and tons and tons of money. But
yeah,
I didn't start making really good money until later. You know, like I struggled a lot in the beginning.
The economy is completely unbalanced, and that's the only reason why the oil's like that. It's there's no reason to make $45 billion in a day, right? Like, yeah, that's also people just wanting more and more and more and more and more, and then they complain the economy's unbalanced, right? That video was actually more of a, hey devs, the economy's broken AF. And we actually craft too much per material and etc. But like the devs and I have said a million times on the podcast that we've had, it'll all be balanced once the game gets more further progressed. Right. Just because it's not the way you want it right now doesn't mean that's just the way it is right now. Doesn't mean that that's the way it's going to be forever. Why fix everything when it could just be replaced tomorrow with a whole better new system, right? So people need to stop looking at the short term and what's in the game now and what it could be. And yes, I do know that's frustrating. I really do know it is. It is. It's frustrating to hear it if you really want something. If you're an economy nut and you love like super detailed, like everything makes sense down to the decimal point, I get it that this would be confusing. This would irritate you, right? I get it.
Game's in beta though.
Actually, it's not. It's not in beta.
Isn't it?
No. The game is not.
Beta version?
No, it would say early access on Steam if it was early access. This is not an early access game. This is a fully working progression title. That's in they're building it as they go. Should it have been put as an early access? Yes. Because then people might accept what it is, but now they're, everyone keeps saying it's early access. It's not. It would say it on Steam.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Does it have every game that's being worked on continuously has a beta version, right? So I wonder how prospecting is going to work in the future. I've heard it's going to be amazing.
Is that why we're playing in a beta mode right now?
We're playing in a beta mode because we're playing in beta right now because it helps me help the developers.
I see.
So, like right now, we're testing 16-player multiplayer, right?
Sure.
So, it helps me give... Also, too, if we're all playing on beta, and we're playing this big session, it also helps us find some of the bugs, and when we report them, it can then help the game go to live faster. So the more of us that are playing on beta and reporting these bugs, it can go to the live version. Because there's a lot of people that don't play beta, right? The beta branch. They install the game and that's what they know, right? And there's nothing wrong with that at all, right? But people need to play on beta. If you're a hardcore player, you should be playing on beta and you should be helping out with the game. If you're hardcore, you should be on the beta.
It's just this, I guess, update that we're in that's in beta. Is that correct?
No,
or is it just because we're playing with you.
No, this beta the beta we're currently on we're on the beta branch, but this is the same as live. We just haven't changed it. It's the same version.
I want to say that I had to go to beta branch to be able to play with the new stuff back in May when they changed everything.
Back in May?
Wasn't it? Around the time that you had to go through what you had to go through earlier this year?
Well, that's if you want to play with the new stuff before it comes to the live version. So there's the live version of the game, which is none.
Oh, okay. Because I thought I was like, now correct me if I'm wrong, because I feel like I'm wrong. But you said we had to join the beta branch to play here, which we did because we're playing on the experimental server of yours.
No.
Well, you know what I mean with the 16 players. That's what I mean.
No. I can do 16 player whether I'm on the live version or beta version.
Oh, okay.
Because I have dev tools, right? So.
All right, I'll shut up now because I feel like I'm stupid. So I'm just
you're all right. You're all right. You good?
I'll keep slapping the dirt up here in the new area.
Yeah. So it's just that I have access to things that you guys don't have on every branch, right? So that's why I can't go into my menus because there's things in there you guys can't see.
Fair enough.
Hey, Split, outside of the automatic saving for players joining, 20 minutes has elapsed since last manual save.
I'll drop one. Thank you. Appreciate that. Beta also gives rope shovels, but standard doesn't have them. Wait, no, they should be. They did the update to the main live branch. The live branch should be exactly what we have on beta. They should be exactly the same. Unless they forgot to add them. Hold on, am I wrong on that, chat? Did they not update the live?
I could have swore they did that last Friday.
I thought they did.
I thought they did it on Friday, yeah.
Actually, Thursday. That came out.
Yeah. And there was a bug, remember? That the level, you couldn't buy them? Because they were too high level?
Oh, yeah.
Listen, I was joking when I said... They asked, well, what should the rope shovel be? So I'm like, 69! I was just joking. I was just being I didn't think they were going to make them 69. Damn it. My bad, boys. Man, if I would have said 420, what the hell? We would have never got the rope shovel. You know what? They must be really tired, dude. I'm just gonna say that right now. They must be real tired. I know they've been burning it hard. I know everyone's been really busy. You know, it's also the time of the year too for them starting to get cold. You know, Christian's busy. Everyone's just busy working, and you know they're just going at it. They got a lot of big stuff coming. They worked real hard. Now they got to put, you know, get it all patched together and out into one big working thing for us. I haven't switched, but yeah, they did just post. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that's remember. Yeah, I always play on the beta when I'm doing the internal testing. I do that for a little while, and then I immediately like I'll just say, you know, I think it's ready to go to beta. You know, if you don't have anything else to add, I think the rest of the community can have it and start beating it up, right? It's just beta after all. Everybody should understand that beta is a beta. It's going to be busted as hell, and, you know, is it playable? That's our job as internal testers. Is it playable? Can everybody else beat it up and start reporting bugs? Yes. Okay, cool. Right? Nothing glorious or anything like that. We're not there to play with the new equipment before everybody. It's, is it playable to get it out to you guys into beta? So beta is very crucial, guys. It really is. Yeah, they're the same build number, Grumpy. Yeah, Grumpy's just confirmed it as well, too. Yeah, it's, you know. So if you want to help and be a part of helping this game, play the beta and report your bugs properly, right?
Without the wall of script.
Do you need a rock truck, or what's going on up there?
No, there's plenty of empty trucks.
Yeah, should be a rock truck up there.
Yep.
Need one down there?
I was just wondering. Somebody was saying something about something being up top or something. Oh, okay.
He must have ants in his pants.
I was just running around looking at the your setup for the wash plant.
Cool. Just make sure you don't remove anything from it.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, because that's how we track all of our numbers.
Yeah, I copy.
That'll be changed here shortly. I'm going to be building a new plant over the next couple days when I'm taking some time off because we got bungle coming. So, let's see here. Chat saying, let's see. I have way too many hours for this game. That's sort of
got booted.
Yeah.
That's
Got
nothing
DC.
to be ashamed about. Should be proud.
Yeah. Got a lot of hours. I do wish that unlocking certain equipment was different. Like, it's dumb to unlock a 200-ton rock truck at level 30, but you can't get the big enough equipment to load it until 38. Yeah, I mean, there is kind of a reason for that because, you know, you could load it with, like a feeder, like build a little feeder system. That way you don't have to, you could make less runs because you got a bigger truck. Right, so there is circumstances where that is fine, but yes, I do agree with you. The system in general needs to be, it needs to be overhauled. Certain things don't make a little sense, right? But that they've also added a lot of different equipment in since that pack, which was, I think it was update 18. It was 0.18 is when they came out with the open pit mine patch, which had the big equipment in it.
I got kicked, and I'm not seeing a refresh there. Oh, there. Never mind.
I hate chat. That's a bummer, man. Sorry that you hate the chat, dude. The dirt nerds are all pretty chill, bro. I don't know why you hate chat, dude. Maybe you guys need to give him a hug, dude. Guy's over here saying he hates chat.
Or maybe he hates the chat system. Maybe something's bugged for him.
I don't know.
He had a double message earlier.
Can you load it off the bench? Maybe.
I'm having to load back in, guys.
No problem. Terraform Slock. What's up, Dark? What's up, TJ? What's up, Thomas P? Thank you much for that sub. Dewey, thank you much, man, as well. Why does YouTube... Oh, it's his YouTube chat. His YouTube chat's breaking. He says, why does YouTube feel the need to display the first message after the second message? Well, because, I don't know, maybe you got potato internet? I don't know what to tell you. What's happening?
No, so on your screen, you know how you see the YouTube messages? I think that's what he's going on about.
What? Oh. Oh, you mean on the screen?
Yeah.
Chat. Because there's a delay? Is that what it is?
I think so.
Well, there's always going to be a delay because we're running multiple streams, right? So that just means slow down. Take a second. Breathe. Hold up a minute. Remember, we're streaming to like multiple platforms, right? So Twitch chat's like instant. YouTube chat takes a second because of like the qualities. There's like vertical.
I think he more means like when you're typing in the chat, sometimes it'll glitch out and it'll send the same message twice.
Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. I never have a problem with it.
Because you're not using the...
No, I mean, generally when I'm like watching a stream or something, I don't have a problem with it. You're on like a phone or something?
It's
What's up,
common
monkey?
with phones.
Yeah. The chat on the screen is mainly there to see what all of the platforms are saying. That's what that's for. Because people always say, like, Split, I don't have any clue who the hell you're talking to. You're just reading random stuff. Are you crazy or something? I'm like, well, yes, but no. I'm actually talking to different people in different chats, and sometimes I'm responding to people's DMs in Discord. I stopped doing that because once you guys figured out that I was reading my DMs Discord, then you guys were like only in Discord, and I was like, okay, that's it. Enough of that. Enough of that. No more. What's up, Syrian? What's up, Jeffrey? I've not seen double chats in ages. Like yeah, I haven't. That's what I was saying. I haven't seen that in a while. Are you like on an old, outdated? Are you like on an old, outdated like browser or something? Like, have you updated your YouTube app or something? Or I don't know. I don't even know. I haven't seen that bug in a while. True. Syrian's right. It's all good, bro. We understand. That's what I figured, you know. I figured you guys just would be like, know that somebody said something. That's what I was referring to. Reload your tab. You might be lagged out a little bit. True. Could be a performance issue. Maybe memory buildup. Something like that. Might be getting ready to have like that aw snap moment, you know? Aw snap. Hey, Shane. Going out for the day, buddy? Landing in bed, relaxing, enjoying the stream. Hope y'all having a wonderful day. Yeah, man. Having a great day. This is my last stream day for a little while. Till like, I think Wednesday, I believe. So between now and Wednesday, I'm gonna build the plant, the Dirt Slayer, for the new extension cut up top. So, yep, card day, brother. Well, enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy yourself. Oh, weird. Yeah, it seemed, I don't know. Could just be having like a weird relay issue or something like that. I'm not sure. It's strange. Sounds like a lag issue on, it might be some weird lag issue on your end. Not sure. Have you restarted your computer in a while? PC's coming in.
Yeah, that was my fault. I changed a setting on the graphics and it decided to kick me out.
Oh, you're all good, man. No big deal. We're making good progress.
Trying to make the fog a bit better.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of disliking the atmospheric fog in the game. They need to adjust that. Maybe that's something we could talk to the devs about. Now, some maps just seem ridiculously foggy, like it got glitched. What's this game called? This game is called Out of Ore. Out of Ore. It's on Steam. It's not out for console or anything like that. It's about $25 US. And there's also a developer supporter pack, which gives you a bunch of decoration items for about $5. Take a second here, tab out for 2 seconds to look at the stuffs. Yeah, the Dirt Slayer is only gonna be able to handle coal and I can't save right now because the terraforming's locked and there's a player joining, so I gotta wait for that all to happen because the compression of the game, compressing the world, the deformable world on top of saving and the terraform blocking being saved when players are joining can cause the game to fatal error on these big giant monster saves. So you got to do things in like a certain process for like the save to like really work, right? So you got to have that knowledge of how to make the game, how to beat the game up, right?
I'm fetching packets now.
So Split, when the game saves for when the player joins, is that basically like a autosave?
No. You mean when the game is it says saving?
Yeah.
I actually don't know why it says saving because it's not actually saving anything.
And that was my guess. And this is just your friendly reminder to drop a manual save.
Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for the wasted to get fully connected though.
It's just holding the world in its current state while all of the packets are fetched.
Yeah, it's mainly just locking it. It should say locked, not saving, because it's kind of like people can think it's saving, and they just don't drop a save.
There's a lot of packets to get.
Yeah, what's it at now?
7,400.
400.
Ah, that's nothing.
Can go more yet. But it's
I mean,
getting up there.
I can make it way less packets, but I could just make the packets bigger.
What's the most packets you've seen split?
Let's see. During some of our testing, I think me and Grumpy saw up to about 35, 40,000.
You want me to move out of the wall?
Ah, did I miss a question? Let's see. Hi, what's up, Bob? What's up, Mathis? Make a save. Yeah, we'll do a save now. Cross your fingers.
Should be good.
Cross your fingers, chat. Is it gonna break?
There's 2 trucks coming down to the pit.
Yeah, like Grumpy said, really it just locks, ready to send to another client, then unlocks, sends it to you. Yeah. There's no actual saving going on. Right now there's saving going on, but... And that is because when a player... Reason why it locks is because when you're changing and manipulating that much stuff at one time, or you're digging, and a player's trying to connect in at that moment, it has a very high chance at fatal areaing the host and crashing.
You make me back up,
PlayStation.
Thomas.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm full. There's really no place for me to try to turn around that queue.
What is the difference between a concrete block and a concrete confer block? It has the little lines, so it has beveled edges. So that way when you snap them all together, you see like the little grid pattern. That's what the confer is.
Coming up.
Yep, heading up slowly but surely.
Reminds you of the old farm sim sinking days? Yeah. I mean, really, it is just synchronization. That's really what they should just put a big letter. Just remove that little text you can't quite see. It should just be a synchronization stall, like a little screen, a little pop-up, splash screen should pop up. It'd be less confusing, because people, like, just saying saving doesn't really make... Didn't know, so thank you, no problem at all. If you guys ever have any questions, feel free to ask. Except for when's the next update, and... We are almost done with this bench, though, chat. We're almost there. We're almost at that. We're 70-something likes, too. Appreciate that, dudes.
Yeah, you may want to hold some trucks on ramps for now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be tight fits on the ramps.
Let's get this fully cleaned up, and then we'll put a stamp on this, this thing here. So I'm actually going to move this, this excavator back. We're good on this. Right now, at this moment.
Probably cut the rollers loose for a minute.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go and get the trucks, guys, all parked up here on this ramp. Don't bring them down in the pit right now. And we're gonna bring the rollers
Just
out.
Straight into the wall, Ron. Straight in the wall, with your back pointing towards me.
Where the question is where are?
In this corner.
In your pocket.
I only have one.
No,
Oh,
there's only ever 3.
No, we have. I know
think-
where they're at.
Grumpy.
No, they're in.
You put some in the truck.
That's what I was thinking. Hold on, let me take a look here.
Sorry, you said you wanted the trucks where?
Just on the ramp. I found them. All right. Going back. Is it time for a new pit? Oh, heck no. We still got to go down another thing. We're not done. We're not done yet. When's the bucket wheel coming out, Split?
For an hour.
2025.
We're going to drop them from the heavens. We'll see where we dropped it. Did I hit it in the right layer? No, I missed. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's coming. Right on Cousin Bear's face. Oh, nope. I missed. Wrong kind of roller. This is an asphalt roller. Whatever. Alright. Roller brigade. Let's go. We gotta roll. You have more. Get them all. We need everybody. What's up, Mark? Who's gonna get trains first between Eco and Out of War? I just want to know why we're gonna need the trains, you know? Alright, we got more. They're falling in. They're just dang it. Dang it. I'm trying to get them to land upright, but they're not. Alright, there you go.
They're front heavy.
Yeah. Alright, let's get these trucks out of this pit here, guys. Unless he needs one to clean up the bottom down there. Ah, there's only this one.
Anyways, you have the two oddball rollers.
Because I've been working on that railroad all live long day. Dude, you're going already with that there, Blaine. Damn it. There's okay. Now let's just give it a little roll for a little bit here, guys. Y'all done with that last bench? We're gonna put in the last few passes with the excavator here on this side that we're on right here, and then I'm gonna go around the corner, and then I'm gonna do a nice steep ramp down, just for aesthetics purposes. But we're gonna dig out this whole side here, as deep as we can go with the 9,000. Right, so he's just doing a little smoothing on the wall. Put that over there. And then we're going to do some, probably 2 excavators. Gonna chomp it out. Do what we do. Yeah, we're gonna do the way we normally do the ramps, just because why change it right now? Plus, you know, we want to be able to get back down to the bottom of that cut anyways, because we want to finish it, right? No, just skimp at the end, you know. But we're just gonna give this a little roll real quick, and because we've just been blasting and going, right? We've just been mashing. But I'm gonna put a ramp in down at that side over there, and yeah, we're gonna start ripping it with the excavators from the top. So we'll have one excavator on this side ripping down this wall line, and then we'll have one over there ripping down the ramp line.
Yep.
And we'll just be top loading the truck. So I'm gonna drop the thing. We won't really be using the. We can actually use the loader too as well. We'll use the loader to help me with the ramp once I get the thing pushed down.
You good with the walls, or you see anywhere else I need to pick at them, Split?
Should be alright. We like that soul. We like having that soul on there. Doesn't need to be perfect.
Should I leave this truck up here, Split?
They just need to be not down here where we're at the moment.
Alright.
But we're gonna get out the excavators and start rolling doubles. Is there a GPS to lock the digging angle? No, the GPS is currently only in the game. It's only currently there as a reference marker, but you can lock the, you can lock its current position so you can keep on track. Like if I had the GPS on this, I'd be able to just lock it. But it won't lock it and float with the GPS grade. It won't do that. So like when you're in the excavator and you do the max depth, if even if your boom can reach down further and you'd be able to set the limiter on it, it won't do that in this game. Be nice if it did, but it don't. It don't do it. I mean, that's what people have been wanting on the dozer. You know, but the problem with that is that the way the material bounces you around a little bit, it's going to just make it go janky as hell, right? So, I think that, I don't know if people are going to be mad by me saying this, but I think the dozer needs to literally delete better. And then come out the GPS leveling like that, auto.
How dare you?
How dare you? I don't know. I'd rather something be smooth and deletey versus like janky and jumpy, you know? That's just where my brain goes, right? From playing this game for 3 years. And I know people were like, no, Split, that's absolutely stupid, and you know, but I don't know, it's just my opinion on it. Yeah, I only use the GPS a little bit to let me know how high I am based off of my original area, right? So that's the only thing. I set my GPS that way I know how far off I am. Like if I'm high a little bit, but that's about the, I just use it as a reference. That's it. But most of it I just do by eye. Yeah, it's a roller derby. We're still a little bigger than a hockey rink, so by the time I cut the ramp in, we'll have a nice little channel. And I already looked at the long booms. They only dig a little bit deeper than the thing, right? So
descriptive.
Than the 9,000.
Long booms.
8,000. Learn the ways to split, and you will find your path. This is the way. See, I'm not going to teach people how to play with a dozer like it's real. I'm going to teach you how to play with it, how it should be played in the game to make it work. The closest to being real as possible. That's the key. Why would I teach you how to run a dozer for real life when it's not real life? You know what I mean? That's where people fail at the dozer. They're tunneling into the blade. They're just tunnel vision and like some noob in World of Warcraft standing in fire and their raid leaders yelling at them. Leroy, get the hell out of the fire, noob! He's like, but I gotta get my DPS, boss! Then he dies. Oh, we ain't got no DPS now, noob! That's equivalent of running the dozer into tunnel mode, because you're just derping it. Leroy, you better get that damn freaking DPS working. Yeah, it's in my very long list of things that Split needs to do. But I'm still trying to tackle that list. That list was getting shorter before I went to the hospital and got sick and everything like that. I'd take 5 months off, but now that list is like... I'm like, oh gosh. And Christian's just adding on to that list even more, so I'm like, god damn it! Alright, I think we're good. We're gonna bring out the hose.
Yep.
No, we don't need this many rollers down here, so let's bring them over here and I'm going to grab them. We don't need this many. More rollers we have, everybody wants to sit in rollers all day. I don't know what you're doing, Square B, with that hundo ping, bro.
He's been sitting there for about 5 minutes rolling.
Whoa, dude. Okay, I'm taking that from you. Holy hell, dude. Dude, your ping's higher than my light count right now. Damn, bro. What's up, John? Okay. We have Wacy and we have a 4,000. And let's see here. I need to South Square, can't drop this on your noggin, bro. Barriers. Oh no. I need to hide my screen real quick. Dopey, I'm going to your screen. Dopey, do you have anything on your screen? Dopey! I didn't even know you were not in the game. Okay, you're looking at Power Wash Sim. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go into the store and I don't want to leak anything. You're watching Power Wash Sim. This is not what the stream's gonna be. Just give me a second, chat. Oh, Dopey, I've been Power Wash Sim for a while. What the hell? Like, I just don't want to leak anything, so I'm not supposed to leak, so there we go. Alright, we're back. There you go. Dopey's like I need a truck over here. 1 sec. I need a truck sitting right here on this ramp here.
We got about 2 seconds of power wash action.
Yeah, 2 seconds of power wash in action. I thought Dopey was in out of war still, so I went to switch to her screen and surprise, she's not in the game anymore. Okay. Alright. Alright, just go ahead and back up like you're driving up the ramp, but it's, backwards. Don't rub the wall too much.
Tucker said he's out with the dog, wheel loader's in his pocket.
Oh, I see a grumpy old man coming.
Okay. You're good.
We top loading?
Yes, we are. Oh, boys. For a drop a save. Okay. Wait, is Grumpy coming in? Or someone coming in? I won't say anything, Split. I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
I saw Grumpy playing out of ore. I don't know if he's going to join.
Do you know if he's joining in so I can drop a save?
I don't know. Yeah, green save. I'll come in a second.
Oh, okay.
Grab your seat.
What's up, old man? How you doing today?
Hard.
You sound tired, dude. He doesn't have that. Yeah. He doesn't have that raspy like he's gonna beat somebody up for the ground not being flat.
We're safe today, boys.
Oh, we know what Grumpy's doing on his first day off. Sleeping.
Yep.
Everything going good though.
You're gonna want to knock out a couple of those barriers for the trucks to get around them.
Yeah. How do you find the refinery in the build list? You don't need a specific level for it, do you? You shouldn't need for like the oil rig? No? I think one of them's under factory, right?
One.
Let's say increased
should just be look up in the search and just type in, REF.
Yeah. There's the little search up there at the top of the menu. Just type it in there and it'll pop up.
Yeah, she's really tight at the end there with those barriers.
Yeah, no, Phantom was like lagging, trying to. I can replace
Wait, was I lagging?
Yeah, you're kind of like chopping a little bit, but I didn't know if you were like too far away from the wall. I can move them.
couple more days, that lag won't happen.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
I'm standing in the opposite corner where you're standing. You want me to bring a loader or excavator down here and dig down?
Yes. Actually, can you put the max depth in the middle of between the cut? So pick the middle point at the very far edge and dig me like 2 straight lines back, if you can, to give me that max depth. Okay, you're good, Grumpy. So excavator, yeah, if we can get we're gonna need it right. We're gonna need a max depth right here. I'll put a marker on the wall. So.
Well, if you find water, or wastewater water will give you more resources versus underground.
So how's your work going? You guys say this was too tight right here?
With the barriers.
Down there at the end. You're a little close to the wall on the end there.
Oh yeah. It wasn't. No, but I just ran them in a line. It's not that you're supposed to be going. I guess you guys need to go around. I thought you meant the width of the road was too narrow. Okay. So he's gonna put a max. He's gonna put a max line in here. So I'd say come out to about here, and just do about 2 wide for me. The purpose of refined water, I think it's made for something.
It just gives you more bonus, I think. I don't know if
Yeah.
I'm right.
Bonuses.
Maybe you're squeezing the iron out of it into bars.
What's up, Dubstep?
Terraforming's locked.
Yep, I figured that out.
Little Grumpy is coming in. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this right here like this, and then it's my middle mouse. I'm gonna lock it right there. It's gonna give me a reference. There we go. Now we can now I kind of know where the flat is up here, and I can kind of see what we are. But now I gotta take a lot of material off here. So I'm just gonna go for broke and hopefully don't lag everybody out.
It hasn't been too bad. Digging
Yeah.
in the green. It's really only terrible when you're in the green area. And you're close to them.
That's why, because I'm not max blade. Let's just skim about a half a meter off the top here, the length of my ramp, and then I can get a little bit more aggressive down at the bottom. Oh, I need fuel, actually. Slot dozing and out of ore can be a little rough, but you can
Since I
do
got
it.
booted again. Let me know if I'm clear to join. Or if you want me to wait a minute or what.
I mean, yeah, you're clear to join. Just gonna lock the terraform for a little bit. Thank you, Damien. No problem, Robin. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tricky to find them sometimes, but it's either in the factory or the refining tab. One of those, but because it's just so much stuff in those menus now, right? With the automation and factories and
OAC fuel.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be aggressive with this ramp this time.
Yeah, I kind of like to see the refinery stuff versus the wash plant stuff in separate tabs.
Chat also noticed that you put the wrong wash plant on the thing.
Hmm?
For collection, if we were to collect, they put the sluice on. You were supposed to put the sluice on, not the wash plant. You're actually right. I was like, oh wait, yes, but we're not getting dirt, so it doesn't matter. That's what I was trying. That's what I was saying. I was like, it doesn't matter because we're not getting deforms locked. By the way, sorry about that, guys. Hey, Split, I was wondering if you have a stream about all the new pieces put together in your wash plant setup, like my current one. I'm going to be tearing that all down anyways, the one that we're running right now, and I'm going to build a dirt slayer, so it's going to handle top soil material on Scandinavia maps. So I'll do a little video for that when I'm building the wash plant itself. But that's going to be very tailored to Scandinavia maps, topsoil digging. So, I gotcha. Because I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I won't be streaming till Wednesday. So I'm gonna do a little video for that and rebuild the wash plant. And I got something I want to do. I want to do a fun little wash plant build. So, but it's got to be a beefy boy. It's got to be able to handle like 1,000 trucks in a day. So it's gonna have to be a monster. It's gonna have to. I don't want to make the plant really big, so I got some tricks that I'm gonna do with it, and yeah, do some fun stuff with it. Got some cool ideas that I want to do and play with it. It'll be mainly meant to handle the top stuff. It's getting rough. That's okay. We're just gonna keep chomping this thing down here. Ooh, I'm stuck on the barrier. Don't remove them though, because I need that. Don't remove those, please. I need that to keep me in check so I don't push past when I'm bouncing like that. So. Can you move the fuel truck back there? It's a little too in my way. Thank y'all. You'd love to do oil changes and stuff like that? That's one thing that'd be really cool if they did was they had like a big building that you could drive up to and on the outside of the building there's like a hitbox. And you'd go over the door and if the vehicle's in the thing, you'd put it inside the shop and then you could do like what's it called? Like car mechanic simulator style. Yeah, like heavy duty mechanic simulator, but in the game. Christian was like, "Shut up, bro."
And then we can build art.
This looks blue spots to me.
That garage simulator game where you take the cars apart and fix engines and stuff.
Yeah, car mechanic simulator.
What's playing his sluice boxes? I'm not sure what you're all talking about.
They were wash plants before. You just changed them.
Well,
what you doing?
I just looked at them and they're sluice boxes.
Whatever. I know we were looking at wash plants yesterday.
Well, I think when I built it, I even mentioned I wouldn't try to put the right ones down. But we knew
No, yeah, you did. I remember. Yeah. Like I said, not like it matters.
So once this gets to the smallest point split, you gonna build a tunnel?
Why are you guys so obsessed with tunnels?
Hey, just build a tunnel back up to the top.
You guys in your damn tunnel garbage. You guys in your effing underground tunnel garbage. Get out of here with this.
Back up a little bit there, Breeze.
Listen, if you guys want to look like moles and be moles, more power to you.
Well, that's when you can put train tracks in. Go through the tunnel to get to the other job site.
You guys and your crap. You guys have been in your basements way too long, okay?
I think that's pretty good there, Crow. I'll go take it up.
Might have an issue getting out of here, Brief.
And we'll back over a couple of these down here. Sorry, Marshall.
Maybe I'm just a
not either
different.
way.
Maybe I'm just a little different. I don't know. For me, it's like I think it's doing a good enough job, and I get the simulated feel of I'm moving stuff with not moving, but you know, doing the dozer. It's giving me the outcome I want. So I don't know. That's just a weird duck, I guess.
Is it a new dance move?
Thank you, sir.
Well, at least you get to play with the dozer today.
Yeah, it's been a really long time. I don't normally get to play with the dozer. Chat was either yelling at me to play with the dozer or not, like, that you play with the dozer too much. And they got mad because every time I play with the dozer and I do too good with the dozer would get nerfed. And then everybody would blame me that the dozer's not working right. And it's like, well, I didn't do anything. I was just playing with the dozer, damn it. It's not my fault Chris should change something again. Damn it.
Your Wednesday is going to be full of using the dozer.
Yeah. Well, that's the green layer, so I don't know about that. Well,
You think it's better if we just scoop it?
well, there's certain areas that I might try to hit with the dozer just to kind of like make it easier to run.
Knock
You
the
know,
tops
if you're
off.
far
Yep.
enough away from the other loaders and stuff, it's not too bad. Remember the other.
Yeah.
Green, the green.
Damien, you want to smack that ball above my head? Right
Okay,
there,
let
that
him
floating pile of poop. No, dozer's good. You just gotta get to feel how it works. How it's feeling. Works. Gets the job done. Alright, so that's really steep right there. That's not gonna get me where I want to go. So, gotta come in here and take a little bit of this height off here. Fill in some of these divots. Don't want to be too aggressive with it, so I'll just ride it and then I'll back up and fix it, right? I'll come back to the point. Come back to the point of my angle. See where my angle's at now? I drop my blade. Drop my blade, drop my blade, drop my blade. It's going to dig. But I don't want to do that. I want to lift. Skim that down. Right, but I'm gonna be aggressive with it because I want to keep it where I need to be. I don't want to like just keep making it flat, right?
Sorry.
You guys get out of my way! Holy hell! Get the fuck out of here!
Language.
Why you guys are up my
My
butt?
bad. I was just trying to. I'm trying to wrap my brain around how dozers work in the game.
Like it's making me jump around everywhere. You guys all up my ass.
Well, I accidentally fell, and I fell in the wrong spot.
All right, we actually need a roller here. Need to grab some rollers for you guys.
I'm gonna give it a good blast for you two first.
Mm,
Pick
yeah,
your arms in.
yeah. Give it a blast down there. Should be all right. Let me drop a couple rollers for these guys. Give them something to do. All up my booty hole.
Rock there, so.
Go. 2 rollers there. Oh no, ball smacking. What's the best map to start out on? New player, in my opinion? I would definitely say an older map. And I would go with probably Coal Plant he just pulverized it. Never mind. Get out of the rollers. Watch out. I gotta get it in there. I gotta get in there and beat that up. That's too much for you guys. Yeah, just go ahead and move the rollers back.
Oh, it did bound up a lot, didn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So
Can you guys move that roller, please? Not just leave it right in the middle of the road?
Oh, I thought you were picking them up. My bad.
No, no, no. I'll just have you guys keep it. You guys can start rolling this back part right here. I'm going to go over right now. But I got to...
You're right on the edge, Valcar.
Yeah, right here through here. You guys can hit that. I'm just going to... I had to put a new pass through. That really... that explosion really fractured it and lifted it up. That's right. It's all loose now.
Good morning.
Wake back up, bro.
Did I get in the way? Sorry. Put the groceries away and have a nap. I'm sorry. Forgot I was in here.
Flip back, let the deform go, and then I'm going to hit this again. If it's fighting you sometimes, just back off of it. Just back off of it. Just get away from it, back off, let the stuff unfold off unload off the edge, and then just start your push again. So, like, say it's bounding up, oh my goodness, I can't, it's just being dumb, it's not acting right. Let the blade unload. Back up to where you see the bump started to happen. You can see it right there, right? Come back in, don't lift your blade all the way down, and just kind of like let it drop down. Lift your blade up a little bit, then kind of tap it a little bit. Just a little couple micro taps, and then just ride it down the rest of the way.
yep, tap, just tap, tap, tap.
Just a tapping in. Yeah, Coldplant's a nice map for starters, beginner players. Scandinavia is a little rough for newer players, but it's a little bit sporadic all over the place. But it's not like money's that hard, so it really doesn't matter. If you want all the foliage all over the place, Scandinavia for sure. Yep. So at the end of my ramp, sometimes what I'll do is I'll push in like from here. I won't go all the way back. I'll just kind of match it right here a little bit. And if I need to push some material kind of like into this area where it might be a little too low, just lift your blade and let it ride. And it will bring it up a little bit where you kind of want it to. I can also have him dump material at the end of this ramp as well. Right over here where I'm at right now, he could dump a little bit. You hate the tree regrowth? I don't know, I just love the I just love the trees for some reason. I like having a little, it makes the map feel a little less bare.
Yeah, I did notice at the start of the stream there were some trees out there that we surely cut down yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they
Grow
pop
back pretty quick.
Well, the worst thing is the fact that they grow back even if you have them covered up. That's the one thing I wish they didn't have.
Yep.
It should be as easy as an inclusion check, but
Give you enough room to work their split.
Yeah. You're good. Oops, wrong blade way.
Yeah, I figured to chunk out a lot of that overburden for you.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
I'll be right back.
A little steep down here, but that's all right. I gotta come back down here anyways. We're about 2 meters too high at the moment right here. That's okay though. Okay, go up to the I'll go up to the top, rip off the side off the wall, and roll that. A little steep, but I can take a little bit more off. Are you good? Yeah, I'm coming back. And come back, take the side over here off next to the wall, and then I can flip the blade like half of the cutting depth or aggression. Go a little bit more halfway in between cut and carry. And we'll just go down there. Yeah, it's just them. Yeah, I agree. Them growing back is be a pain. Can be a pain. Let's just keep cutting down on this. Make sure we're hitting the wall and skimming the wall a little bit.
Thomas, you're gonna want to move over.
I just got back.
We take a drastic drop here, so I'm gonna just lift up on my blade a couple tips. And see, now it's gonna want to make me pop like that. See how it unloaded the blade underneath my tracks? It's annoying. When it happens, just back up. Don't drop your blade all the way down though the next time you come back in.
Actually, what would be a great thing for the trees is if they only grew back like in a radius, so they could spread out. They could spread back into an area if you eventually didn't cut it out or something.
Looks crazy down there with all that big equipment in a small spot.
What you wish you said. Baby's on here, so speak to me how to do it.
Got anybody coming out? Alright, heading down in.
It's play full down here in the pivots.
Yeah, we're just moving down to the pull-off spots as we go.
Damien, you want to roll closer to that wall over there for me? Hug that wall and bring that lip up a little bit.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. That'll bring it right up to the right height on the outside.
Okay.
Oh, I'm down.
We set the count to.
I got a little too greedy.
Sorry about that, Damien.
It's all good.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll that all in that corner. It'll be fine. We're not really going to be using this ramp anyways. It's mainly just for the aesthetics of the cut. It'll work though.
Benches out of this.
Yeah, possibly get another little sliver. We'll see where it takes us. We'll see what we got. It's Saturday. This will be my last stream day, so we'll see how much we got. I mean, we're gonna beat this up pretty quick, so.
You can let Lacey finish loading you out there, Thomas.
Aye.
Why is the GIS cylinder? Why is it on the? Why is it on? I know, right? It kind of defeats. I know it moves up and down. mean, you can place it on different places in the location, but they should definitely make it to where like you can't place it on certain ones, right? But it's... What's up, Old Yeller? You gray turd? So many grays in the chat. Holy hell. And, What's up, Captain? Yeah, just rip it all out and then I'll blend it in. Just get her ripping. Where we at? Trucks or something there, Velcro, or?
I don't know. I didn't know how much more you want me to dig out of this.
Oh, you can start ripping that line all the way back, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, just rip it all the way along the road line now. It's cut in enough for you to do it's cut in enough for you to follow that line down and rip it out. The road's in enough. Just give me about this much of a leeway right here, like that.
Split. When was the last time you saved?
Right now. All right, chat. Now we got a little bit to read here. Oh, Yeller over there just sitting there being gray. We got TCR. What's up, man? Thank you much for that sub too as well, man. Sorry I missed that. Oh, slacking today, man. I'm just relaxing, chill. Digging the live. Appreciate that, man. Fluffy. We're in a long save anyway, so. Not much. Doing some Farm Sim 25, dude. We did some binge playing, but I don't know, man. I'm really having a hard time playing Farm Sim lately. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I need to do something like I did with Western Wilds, you know, like Integrity Farm stuff. I really like taking a basic map like Western Wilds and just turning it into something that's our own and building the gameplay, right? In the farming and the roads, and you know, maybe that's what my deal is. Maybe, you know.
So 20x fields.
No, it's not the 20x fields. It's, I don't care if the work doesn't get done in a day, right? So it's just I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just that's what I get enjoyment out of is making the map something special. What it was. I just have a hard time just farming fields, changing the texture, and you know, replant, do it again.
That's because you need 32 players in there.
Hey, Split, have you played Gold Mining Simulator since you quit playing it? It's gotten a little bit better. They haven't added anything that I'd be interested in. I'm waiting for number 2. There's nothing that the game can offer me that this can't, and in a different, better aspect. Like the feeling of playing multiplayer with the homies like we're doing right now and building a big giant mine and building all of this is it's just not even close. So that's why I have a real hard time playing it, right? Is because it's not because I hate it or anything like that. It's mainly because, you know, you can't do what we're doing here. Right? We've dug all this out. We've built all this. We've mined it all. We've engineered it. You know, it's just hard, right? It's really hard. It's really I want to play it, but then I think of every time that I would play it, it would only ever be on stream, And then I feel like there's people just going, oh, cool, you're playing it, but I could be playing with other people, right? And doing other things with players. Somebody's got something coming through their mic.
Also,
Scott, Denali,
Could-
like, mute your mic, please.
Yeah,
Make
your
sure you push
background's
talk.
poking through.
could you ever go this deep
My bad.
in Gold Rush?
No, not even close. You could only, the deepest claim you can go would be probably the new claim that they did, which is about, at its max depth, is about 2 8,000s deep. That's it.
That's sad.
Yeah. So, and that's about the only real reason. Like, the whole time I was playing GMS during Orange Beast stuff, in the back of my mind, I was like, man, I really just want to be able to make bench cuts with the homies and, like, you know, and here I am just sitting here by myself loading a wash plant, and, you know, I don't know. It was cool. GMS was really cool and awesome back in the day when it was hopping, but it was like, now it's just lacking because it's just showing its age.
It aged poorly.
I mean, they're trying to do a really good job with it. I see what they're doing. I've seen what they've done. I'm not going to denounce that, but it's just, you know, it's just hard. It's hard to justify my time streaming in playing that game when I could be playing and doing this all with you guys, right? And teaching players how to do things, and there's not much to teach anymore on that. And that's one aspect that I really do like of playing the game, right? And there's more players playing this by like double, and, you know. Large Scooter. I'll make sure I say your name correctly this time. Thank you much for the raid, brother. Appreciate that, man. And this game keeps me pretty busy with content, so.
Player joining, and you are now full.
Okay. Oh, I'll hit that with the dozer, dude. That's gonna be hit with the dozer
I
anyways.
thought you were done down here.
No. I'm just letting them clear out a little bit more, and then I'm gonna push in, but the ramp's gonna actually go a little further. So I actually need them to dump some material right here.
Oh.
Yeah, I need them to actually dig and drop right here.
Or do you want a truck to back down and just dump?
got it.
Ooh, no, that'll be too much. I'm actually gonna come in here and then I'm gonna push down to this area here. So this is just a little too low. He can just dump some of this wall material back here into this area.
Okay.
It's just so when I put the blocks in, it's looking. Oh. Is there a bottom to this game or no? No bottom. No bottom to the game.
Did you grab all the rollers?
Yeah. Just right now.
Anybody need fuel?
Good.
It'll be a second, Grumpy. I gotta dump some dirt down there for him.
Yeah, I'm on your way. Or...
Nah, you're good. You're perfect. You're perfect.
The one little update that would be
Take a
nice to
nap if you
see,
need to.
some different color uniforms.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say for GMS. I was like multiplayer.
I doubt they could get that
I
right.
need to go. Bye.
Take care.
Take it easy. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of that I'd want to fire back up for.
Oh. Somebody's joining.
Yeah, someone's joining. Everyone's locked. I looked at the gems and stuff, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll do a video or something like on the gems and glory, but it didn't. I don't know. I don't know. It just didn't. I saw their little tobacco, and I was kind of like, ugh. But I don't know. I don't know. It just seemed a little too arcadey. It just seemed too arcadey for me. I don't know what it is.
back
I don't
home.
know.
The thing everyone hates but loves to see when you got nothing.
Yeah, I mean it would be okay for a little bit with multiplayer, like especially on maybe the bigger claim with Orange Beast, but but the other claims are just too small. I mean, it's just too small. The scale's too small. Even the big new claim is too small for MP, but it would still be nice for people that want to play with MP, like maybe even if it was just like 3-player or something. Something. Yeah, just give me a little bit more like right here. It's good to see consoles doing a little bit better though. That's what excites me about GMS and the work they're doing, because at least they're not like screwing over console players. Right? I think that's the best thing I can say is holy hell, dude. Those poor console players, man, they got whooped for years, man. It's almost like they were treated like, how dare you, like, ask for things, right? Like, bro, poor console players. You peasants, how dare you?
How dare you ask for the game to work like it should?
You only spent $500 on your game thing. That's thousands.
Nothing's broken. It's just your imagination. 4 years. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm glad that these new devs are actually putting the consoles where I care about that game. Why? Is because console needs digging games. And anybody that's gonna put digging games out on console, more power to. Because I like when players get to play digging games. So, oh yeah. Do I want to see out of war digging on console? Absolutely. It's just in the digging game category, out of war is just pure freedom, right? And GMS is like that nice little cuddly hand-holding experience you get when you get an escort, you know? Feels good. A little hand-holding experience going through the mining industry and a little bit, and I guess I shouldn't have said it like that. Like like you're getting escorted through the game, not like you're getting an escort.
Okay.
I was like, I had to think about how I said that for a second. Wait a minute, hold on here, Split. No, that's not what I'm talking. Didn't mean that. Wrong words.
Did I just hear
Well, I
something?
was thinking I might need to
But made perfect sense. I think it was alright.
into different gaming platform.
Okay, I was like, I had to think about how I said that for a second.
I mean, it makes sense. So, I mean, it's alright. Yeah,
Is there something you need to tell us? No, not really. We have a player joining, but no synchronization. What's going on here? And something's wrong with this thing. He can't join it. Up with it. Are we full?
We were, but then one left.
There's only 16 people in the actual channel. And Dopey's not in the game, that I know of.
No, she left a long time ago.
So it's a maximum of 15.
I think you got the sense of it, but the delivery is a little bit, yeah. Yeah, wrong. No, like that's the way I've always kind of described the game, right? Like it's a nice little arcadey experience where you kind of get shoveled along the game, and a lot of players need that, right? It's a hand-holdy, arcadey mining experience, and that's why people love that game. And it's a classic, and no one can ever take that away from it. It is a classic, right? It is. It's just lacking a lot of stuff for people that want to be a little bit more in-depth in the mining, right? So, which there's nothing wrong with that, right? Two different games.
It's good to know you can get an STD from it.
STDs are BOP.
You're only at 14 people in the game. That's everyone.
You going down next to Clips?
Easy FA.
Okay.
We're coming up. In fact, come on down.
The only problem with farm sim mining is the ground deformation is not, you're just pushing
down?
a silage pile back, right?
down.
You're not really, you're not really deforming into the ground properly like you can here. So if I want to put like a cut in, it's not dynamic enough. We got spoiled with GMS, you know. Something's wrong with him. He's not what version is he on? Is he on the beta or is he on the? Oh, there we go. Now it's saving. Okay, sure. I still think that farm sim mining, when you do get all the correct mods, is like number 3. I think Out of War is number 1. As far as like deforming and terrain, I think GMS is number 2. Farm sim modding, but like if you can manage to get all the good mods for mining, rate it number 3. And I'm talking like overall package, and I'll put construction sim at number 4. But you got to heavily mod construction sim to make it a sandboxy feel. Same thing with farm sim. So, yeah. But there's a lot of little things I like from everything, right? Like every part of it. Like GMS, I still love the wash plants, the power of the cables. I still love that about GMS. The dirt, meh. It was good for back in the day, but, you know. Hopefully the new dirt gets improved upon that they're putting into the new game. I saw their dev blog. They need to rip off Out of War more.
Velcro.
I'm good.
I think my main concern right now about GMS 2 is how laggy it looks when they're recording that footage. And how, like, motion blurred it is, right? They have that TAA jacked through the moon, bro. And that just might be annoying.
I can't stand motion blur.
Yeah, did you see it in the videos how bad it was?
I haven't seen it, no.
Oh my gosh. I was like shocked. I'm full. You're good. I was kind of shocked, dude. I was like, whoa, that motion blur and TAA is up. Like, they got it jacked.
Yeah, devs love to use that stuff to hide. Crap.
You see how delayed the digging was too? Grumpy pointed that out and I had to watch it like 4 or 5 more times. Like they take a scoop and then like it's like literally like
Poof,
1,000 1,000 poof, buckets full. Like what the hell?
Hey, Split. Can I just say something very quickly? You got 5 minutes
No, I'm just kidding.
to the next save point, and I have to go for about 20 minutes to grab Mom for dinner from the grocery store.
Cool.
So I'll drop out, and hopefully there'll be a spot for me when I come back.
Cool. If you're only gone for 20 minutes, you don't gotta drop out.
Okay, I'll just stay up here in the cutout.
What?
Jump out of your truck and hide next to the wall, please.
Oh, if you stop exiting out of the save, man, it's really hurting us right now. Just let it connect and give it time.
Takes a
You
long
gotta
time
wait.
for it to
It takes like 5 minutes to connect in. You gotta give it time. Every time you connect in like that, we have to stop and wait for you. So you gotta let it connect. You gotta follow Dopey's instructions, please. Personally, I don't like the motion blur. To me, it makes it look like crap. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of worried on the game. That's what's worrying me, right? Like I want the game to be great. I do. But that's worrying me. It's very alarming that everything we see, there's a lot of lag in it. Right? Like it's very laggy, it's very motion blur to cover up the aspects of the world. I noticed a lot of visual popping of textures and stuff. Like their world is not baked or anything correctly. And since they're using UE5, it does it automatically. So their LODs and stuff like that are all jacked up in the video footage. They should just not be putting out that dev blogs if they're going to make it like that right now. Like, it just makes it look bad. To people that know what they're looking for, I'm sorry, but for it's a brand new game with a dev company that has a lot of money, I'm expecting more. Especially from a number 2. No, they're not indie devs. They're not indie devs. Playway's got like freaking hundreds of millions of dollars. I expect more. Honestly, when I first saw it, my first impression was, oh, this is what Gold Hunter should have been. Like I'm not exaggerating. This is what Gold Hunter should have been. It looked like a shinier version of Gold Hunter. What's up, KV? He thinks it's gonna connect instantly. Okay, yeah, no. No, you don't connect instantly in this game. It's too big of a world.
This corner's tough.
Might all these people are waiting on the inside of the wall, like on the outside, not on the inside.
No, it's not that. It gets really narrow, and there's like a sharp little incline. And there's a bump on the outside that keeps getting caught on the front.
Truck driver always complaining.
We're terraform locked. Alright, well, this is the last chance. If he disconnects again, I'm just gonna say no. This is like the 9th time I've had to wait. So. Got a lot of players that want to come in and... Yeah, motion blur's a little wank. A little jank. I like turning the motion blur off and then spinning around to see how clean the game is. And ooh, you see some dirty things when you turn motion blur off. I just don't like motion blur. Ooh, you see some dirty things. Stuff. Yeah, it's a tool that it's all about that TAA crap that they've been pushing. But I understand why they need it to get the fidelity. I get it. Like, I really do get it. I understand. I get it. I'm not just... It's just kind of weird how games from like 9 years ago are actually technically better and cleaner looking than games that are coming out today.
Yep.
Yeah, that is sad.
That is kind of weird, right? Like, that is kind of weird. And that's one thing I said about GMS a long time ago. And I know I referenced GMS a lot, but it's because that's one of the games I've streamed the most, right? That's now Out of War is, but it's, everybody hated the GMS graphics for years. And I was like, but it all matches though. You know, it all matches. Everything matches. You don't see one item that looks really good and everything else looks like crap. The crappiness matches. And I'm okay with that. Right? But when they try to do something that's like ultra realistic in these games nowadays, and then something that looks like butthole, you're like, ew, what the hell? Why is it like that? Like that's what's it's a big thing in gaming right now. There's a lot of Reddits and lots of everything where people are not really like trying to rip games apart, but they're trying to figure out why it's the industry's doing this. And what it comes down to is the devs are trying to save money. It all comes down to money. It's cheaper for the devs to build a game like that and not care if the RODs and the LODs pop in from distance or whether they gradually look nice when you get up to them. It saves them a ton of production cost. And can you really blame them? They're trying to crank out games. look. I mean, look at.
But Unreal and stuff does the stuff for them now, so they don't,
Yes, exactly. So
There's a lot
Unreal
of
does it for them, but it does not do it exactly like it used to. It used to when you put the hard work in to do LODs and stuff like that, you can tell in the games where it's like, oh, everything just blurs in perfectly as you come up to it and out. You get closer, the details change. You know, gaming's changing. A couple of content creators that really cover these things in depth, like a lot of Unreal developers that just do a lot of lessons and stuff like that. These that's what their channels are based on. They're all even saying, "What is going on over here, Wasey? You are just rocking and rolling, bro."
Touching tips.
We had a meeting of the buckets.
Really? They talk about Wasey all the time, do they?
It's great.
Like Wesley's wanting Square to park down in the ramp.
And his
He can't
truck
go up where he's
down
at
the
right
ramp.
now.
Yeah, you can bring
Phantom, are you waiting to go down?
I cannot turn behind me, Square.
Yeah, there's no room down there.
Cannot get round there.
Yeah, the fidelity of the games is changing, but I think what the devs' defense is that, and I don't think they're wrong, but squirrel brain gamers are causing the issue because they want everything now, and then they rage and they try to cancel dev teams because they don't get it now. And while it's not the perfect excuse or situation, but it is a part of the problem. That's why I'm really starting to value these games that have like lower graphics to get more performance, and they just focus more on content versus the way the games look. Like, do I really want to see a poly world? No. But, you know, I don't want to see a poly world. Still dozing? Yeah, I'm just kind of dinking around while these guys are digging. There's not enough for me to do right up there, so. This way. I'm manipulating.
You want it?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm just having fun. I'm almost just having fun with the dozer, dude.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't get to play with the dozer very often, man. I think the grader's worth using. For me, no. Can it be used well? Yes. But for me, I prefer the dozer. But yeah, it can be used. Hit this real quick and... Reach, brother. Yeah. Hell yeah. Rant. Let's go. No, just messing. Just some stuff I've been reading and watching about games and like some of the games that we love and see and things like that. You know, it's something like I'm passionate about games being in the gaming industry, and it sucks to see gamers ruin good things because, damn, you are just chucking material. Close that bucket a little bit, bro. Damn, dog.
Also, what I hate more is to see the politics destroying games. That's really sucks.
Yeah.
Just shove it in that far corner.
You guys need to close your buckets a little bit more when you're doing your scoopings and you're moving. You guys are spraying like hardcore.
Gonna get fired from the ice cream factory.
There's scoops everywhere.
Paper.
Look at this. All deep now. I gotta roll it again.
Don't need no more rocky road.
That's actually a good name for ice cream flavor. Petered.
I think they probably have it.
They do in the States.
Really? One called Petered?
East Coast.
Oh.
How would one convince the thing? But I want to use the dozer. You damn dozer hater. I never get to use the dozer. And as soon as I start using the dozer, Duncan's over here just like ripping on me. Use a loader. No. Listen, not happening, bro. I want to use the dozer. It's been like 400 hours of me not getting to use the dozer, okay? And the dozer's my favorite thing, okay? I just want to do one little dozer work. Duncan's over here hurting my feelings.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, I know. I'll be able.
You should get the grader out.
What? Why? I mean, I would, but on these big old saves, the grader's ass. Early off, when the saves are like small, the grader's like great.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'm still amazed that the biggest dozer is dwarfed by everything else.
Dozers aren't really all that huge.
Yeah, they're really compact.
Well, a lot of people don't realize that dozers are really generally never used after the mines are opened up, right?
Depends on the kind of mine.
Usually the dozer's there for a year before anything else.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just to strip the overburden.
You might have a site grader.
It'd be cool to see the dozers off of Avatar.
That's what I'm talking about. I asked Christian, he said no. Damn it! I really need to move dirt. I really need to stop saying move dirt, because then there's like someone out there going, but Split, they delete dirt, they don't move dirt. I need to stop saying that.
They do both.
Don't get rage. Anger and hatred, at least to the dark side. Pat.
More the reason to do it.
More the reason to do it.
There's no one guy who's out near Perth, and I think he drives for Rio Tinto. And he drives dozer, like, you know, goes on for whatever it is, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Now I like watching you doze, but for us, our crew excavates, then immediately dozes, even when yeah. No, we generally do that. Like, we generally we prefer just to like scrape in, but with the loaders. A lot of people do exactly what I'm doing right now all the time, right? They just use the dozer. They don't clean any of this up, right? But I'm just getting an area for a loader to work. Especially if we throw a greenhorn down here. So, yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people just waste like 25% of their material on the bottom of their cuts when they're cutting their cut benches in.
You going down, Grumpy?
Hmm?
You going down?
Oh, go ahead. Oh,
A little cleanup down here.
Careful, Doctor.
Yeah, it's a little tight.
I'm not sure why people do it all the time. I think it's just because maybe it's just easier than getting it in the front loader. Maybe they hate the front loader. I'm not sure.
Don't know how to keep ground flat.
Yeah, that could be it too. Maybe they don't know how to keep the ground flat with the loader. That might be it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe for a lot of single use players it makes sense because they're not loading the truck back again. You know.
Yeah, it could be because they hate loading the truck as much, and they feel like if they're loading it with the loader, maybe it's just more time they don't get to scoop with the excavator. I don't know. Who knows, Adam? I'm not sure. You'd have to ask the people that are heavily dozing the bottom of their cut.
They're just giving away money.
I gotta head out. I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy, man.
Alright, so
See ya.
Money's easy to come by in this game.
True.
only speak for myself, but one of the biggest challenges I've had in this game so far in my single player is keeping things flat and making it flat.
My question to
struggle with
you
that
though
pretty bad.
is, are you trying to be too anally flat about it?
Probably.
Yeah. That's what I see most people's issue is they're trying to be too anal about it. You're just gonna dig up the next bench layer anyways, especially if you're benching anyways. But I agree, if you're trying to make things like laser flat, so you're trying to build like a build project, good luck, you're gonna rage.
Yeah.
Just put blocks down.
Yeah, that's what most people
So
do. They just give up and put blocks.
On my first playthrough, which I started playing the game earlier this year, so but I've still got like 300 hours in it because I'm obsessive. Anyway, I made a very large cut trying to mimic something like this in single player, and oh my gosh, it was a lot. And trying to get rid of the overburden is what I struggle with, and trying to make that flat to have a starting point to be able to cut. And
When you gonna downsize the equipment?
yeah,
Never.
that's where
Nuts. Thank you much there, Scott. When you get downsized equipment, we decided not downsize. We decided we're gonna push down into it as far as we can, and we'll just take a couple extra strips out, right? So because we have, since the save just doesn't want to break, we're gonna do something drastic. So today will be the last day that we dig in this pit, right here. Then I'm gonna be gone till Wednesday. In the meantime, I'll have a couple hours here and there. I'm gonna tear down this old plant, and I'm gonna move it. And this is gonna be our staging area for everything that we cleared up here. We're gonna try to break it even harder. So we're gonna push all this out to the porta potty line. Off this cut line here, we're gonna extend the cut all the way out to mine, and we're gonna merge it to the other big one. We're gonna follow up along the road, along this wall, into here, and we're gonna merge this big whole thing. So we're gonna expand. We're gonna do an expansion. That means all these big walls will be expanded out that way. We're gonna go all the way to the other pit. All this has got to be cleared, and all of it's got to be moved. So yeah, today will be the last stream in this pit, and then it's come Wednesday. It's gonna be chaos. We're gonna go crazy. So I gotta build a dirt slayer that's gonna be able to handle just overburden, not really bedrock. So we're gonna be going from bedrock mining for the last 100 and something hours, 150 hours to we're gonna be moving a lot of overburden, dirt. We're gonna be having a lot of dirt, pay dirt, and coal.
Oh, keyboard. Go ahead of me.
I was gonna say, are you good?
I mean, we're gonna have to deal with a lot of like shuttering with the green topsoil, but you know, a lot of this is gonna be real quick. So we were originally thinking about just expanding it to the ravine over here. There's like this ravine that kind of comes through right here, and it kind of goes around and hooks into here. I was thinking about just doing that, and then I was like, you know what? If we're gonna do it, we might as well just do it. Let's do the whole thing, right? Let's do the whole thing. If it can take it, and if it breaks, cool, it breaks, awesome, whatever. But I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. I don't know why. There's no rhyme or reason why it worked. We didn't work before, and now it's working. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go for it. You guys are killing me on this, slinging dirt everywhere. Killing me, home. Get it done, dude. Get it out of there any way you guys can. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying, like, I bet you're just waiting to do that until the bucket wheels come out. Split knows exactly when they're coming out. Like, no, I actually don't know when they're putting them out.
They don't know when they're putting them out.
Yeah, they don't know when they're putting them out. So, I mean, I wish we had them to play with them by the time we were over there, but we'll be over there too. We'll be over there. We'll be in here mining. Probably way before they hit. Even beta, probably. I guess.
Put your bucket where you want me, Velcro.
How's my day going, by the way? Day's going good. Just relaxing, kicking back. Getting ready to hang out with Bungle when he comes. He'll be here tomorrow afternoon, so.
Teddy.
Yeah, Teddy, whatever.
Hug the barrier ocean. Breeze.
No, bring it on down.
I actually need a haul truck all the way down here. In the pit, way
Alright.
down the bottom. I need you to come nose first.
I guess I can wake up.
That bad today, Grumpy.
Mm-hmm.
Grumpy sounds whooped, dude.
Did
Yeah,
Grumpy
yeah.
have to? Did you have to yell today?
No. Too tired to yell.
Your feet whooping you, dude?
Feet, legs, back, whole body.
Once you do what you get going, dude, it'll be good. All the way into that hole over there, Damien. Going all the way into that hole.
You need a foot bath massager.
Yeah, I think there are bigger problems with my back. I can I know I can get past the leg problems, but the back is really causing me the biggest problem.
Yeah.
You just need a spine replacement.
Yeah, pretty much.
Comfortable shoes.
Shoes mean nothing when your back's already bad.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
You have no cartilage in your lower back. It hurts pretty much all the
I
time.
think we're actually full, so right now at the moment. But yeah, typically you just join Discord and follow my wife's instructions, and she'll get you guys in, chat with you guys for a second, and that's about it. Oh, we're only at 13 right now. I mean, I really don't know if we have the space to have the people in right now. Is the question. No, we really don't actually.
It's tight.
It's really tight down in the bottom down here, and I can't say anything that doesn't sound bad today.
Rock trucks spend a lot of time sitting on the ramp.
Okay, yeah, I would say that'd be a no then right now.
Trucks are stacking.
Yeah.
It's tight down here. You can't squeeze anybody else into this hole.
Yeah, it's tight.
It's about a 22-minute round trip with ramp weight.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we are just. Is Wasey asleep or?
I think so.
No, I know what he's doing.
Wasey! Get out of Star Wars, noob!
Is that what he's doing, or was he sniping someone?
I don't know. Probably broccoliing it up or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Dopey just hasn't posted the thing because we have such a long wait right now anyways that it's very difficult to fit a lot of players in here.
I'm full grumpy if you want to go with Velcro.
Alright. Oh, now Wasey wakes up. Fine, Wasey.
Wait, I'm losing my truck!
So wait, just sorting out the broccoli. I'll pop out shortly.
Alright,
It did
Damien.
involve broccoli.
Yeah. Come back out of there if you can.
I'll
try to get out of there.
Anyway. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh no, yeah. We coming on Wednesday, man. When we're back in here, we're gonna be fired up. We're gonna be all hands on deck. It's gonna be a full blitz. We're gonna try to beat our record of haul trucks ran. I want to see like $1 million+ day, $1 billion day. I do need a truck all the way down here in the bottom. You can get one.
You'll need the plant ready to go then.
Yeah, I'll make sure. That's my only real priority right now is the little time I do have to beat my computer over the next couple days. I'm gonna be building that plant for the Dirt Slayer. 'Cause it's gonna have to be able to take a lot of trucks.
Do you want to jump in this excavator, Grumpy? I've got to pop out.
Yeah, I can. Let me get this truck down here to split so they can take.
Unless you want a loader, Grumpy, I can jump in that if you want it. This job down here is
Whatever
kind
you
of
want.
minimal.
Whichever
I'll jump in the hoe. I'll jump in the hoe.
Okay.
I'll jump in there.
Just stand out of the way for a minute.
Yeah. Camp up. Just make sure I would nose down there, Grumpy.
Oh, yeah.
There's a landing spot further down, guys, where you can park the trucks. At least a couple of them on the corner.
Figures. Yeah, man. Yeah, just
Roger.
right. I wouldn't want to bring you in just to have you waiting the whole time. You know, these guys are doing a lot of waiting, so.
Half our round time is in wait.
Yeah. Over half, yeah. Man, I kind of feel like we need to do one more down after this. Like, there's too much left. Even after this.
Oh, yeah. Split.
Yo.
Have a look down on where we're digging and what are we making again.
Wait. What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about?
Keep going. Keep going.
What? Why does it look like a middle finger? Hey, Farmer. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. You need to expand your driving challenge course to include the dozer and the grader.
No.
You mean
If
like,
it's getting-
I think he means the Clash of the Operators.
If it's getting tight down there, do you want to like start clearing some area up top where you want to put the new plant?
No.
Because there's a lot of trucks waiting.
Well, we have no trucks down here, so.
Oh, they're there. They're all waiting on the ramp further up.
Yeah, no, but we need trucks.
Yeah, we're coming down.
Let's waiting on a ramp. Let's waiting on a truck right now.
Yeah, I've been waiting on a truck for. I've been waiting on a truck for like 5 minutes.
Then I've got a truck that somebody can take out.
Yeah.
Take out down here if they want to check it out.
There. I had to make a head call after I dumped the last load.
You guys need a motor grader? I don't think so.
So you had to dump twice, in other words?
Grumpy, I'll come grab that truck as soon as I'm done with this truck.
Sir.
Alright, thank you, sir.
People ruin games because they're always demanding things faster anyways. Yeah, we kind of noticed that with this this last update with Out of War. People were going
Okay,
crazy.
Tell my truck Velcro. It's my truck.
I'm just trying to help you out, Grumpy.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of steal his truck.
Well, I figured he was tired enough he wouldn't realize it's getting filled, and you think he's doing twice as fast.
No, the plant's not going to be able to run that material, and I want to break it into a different section, so I don't want to run that material up there today. I want to get this done. This needs to be done today. So it's gonna come down to a little bit of a wait time, but it's almost there. It's almost there.
You want me? Where do you want me split?
On the ramp over here. So that way the other truck can go over there for things. So I need you back in right here.
Gotcha.
The truck's ready for you, Damien. There you are.
Give me just a minute.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, this is the tedious. This is the tedious part.
Let me side park this truck real quick, and I'll jump down
Yeah,
there
I
so we
need
can
to.
keep the trucks
I do
going.
need to drop a save here in a second. We'll start sending material. Wasey was like, I don't know what Wasey was doing. Wasey was trying to count his broccoli. He was trying to count his broccoli flakes or something.
I'm coming, Grumpy.
Ice tripping. Thank you much for that follow, buddy.
Free falling.
Got to sort priorities out first.
Sort them priorities out, dude. Currently, we're not taking players at the moment because we already have too many people waiting because we're right down at the end of the bottom of the pit. But normally, all you have to do is join Discord and wait for my wife's instructions. Let her know that we're letting you guys know that we're looking for players. So when I have a spare minute, can I put your stream up? Yes. Okay, give me let me fill this truck here real quick and then there's
I've got my
two trucks
view up
going
too,
out.
if you need that.
Yeah, cool.
And for the record, I am back.
Welcome back.
The lights were against me on the way back.
Ah.
I hit every single red on the way home.
You truck in the bottom when you get a chance.
Yeah,
You don't have to nose in.
Yeah, come on out, Damien.
Yeah, just go and send those two trucks. If you're moving away, you might as well go. You might as well send them both, and then Cousin Bear can come down here for
Gotcha.
Cousin Bear can come on down for Grumpy. Start getting these trucks filled, and then Phantom can head out, and then we can send Square B and Marshall down. Give me a second. I gotta get Dopey's stream up and running. So she wants to play that pressure washing sim. Okay.
So there's barricades
Dopey.
down at the front, very end.
Build faster, Velcro.
5. Go to
Nose in over there.
1 minute.
Yep.
I was like, wondering what. I was like, damn, someone's stinky. I was like, the fan blew a certain way. I was like, yeah, I know I showered. I know I scrubbed everything. Oh, forgot the deodorant. Gosh damn it. I think I wasn't going on public right now. Crap, I'd feel so bad for an Uber driver right now.
Just say you work on a farm.
I got my first Uber ever like 2 days ago.
Was it a Tesla?
No, it was this nice gold colored, I can't remember what model it was.
Prius.
No, not a Prius. It was like more like a copper, kind of this coppery gold color.
Now, Dobby, you good? Coming up right. Never used an Uber? Too fat and late. Okay. All right, there you go. There's your thing. You got data. You good to go? Push your button. And you're gonna probably you might get a notification, you might not, but Dopey's going live. She's playing Pressure Wash Sim. If you guys want to do me solid, go over and smash that like button. She'll appreciate it. You guys still haven't hit 100 likes yet? You guys are mean. All right? Maybe okay, I know what it is. YouTube tells us all the time, you'll only get likes if you tell people to hit the like button. And I've trusted you guys that you guys will hit the like button without me telling you. Don't make me have to do my YouTuber mid-rolls and add stuff like that. You know, come on, chat. I guess I have more faith in you guys than YouTube does. Because YouTube says to tell you guys every 15 minutes or less. Huh? Their attention span is very short. Okay, so is mine. We are squirrel brain, right, chat?
Banana.
Let me see that.
I almost deleted the Banana Boom song on accident.
Ooh, that would've been bad.
I gotta find that one.
Banana boom or banana phone?
Banana boom.
Boom.
I haven't heard that one.
Community went down a AI music renaissance. Okay.
And it was fun as heck.
And for some reason, Split will never play the Banana Boom song.
No, because every time I play anything that has to do with like rock or anything like that, people just leave. They're too into like K-pop and stuff now.
That's so sad.
If it's harder than the Grumpy Old Man song, they're like, nah, I can't handle this. A squirrel? Dude, who says it like that? A squirrel. Who is that? That's, oh gosh, Dopey has it pop up on her YouTube in the bedroom sometimes. Oh, man, who is it? It's, what's her name? I can't think of her name.
Is that anything like Cumberbatch saying penguin? Penguin?
No, it's, she wears glasses. She's got, like, black hair. Oh, man, what's her name, dude? Dopey, who's that chick, man, on the thing that's annoying? I can't stand her voice. Oh, Sniper Wolf, that's what it is. Dude, she says it, she's like, squirrel. Like, what the?
She's so
like, squirrel. I was like, what? What'd she say?
I swear half the time that's an act.
Zucker, top me off.
Dude, every time she comes on my thing, her videos are like 10 times louder than everybody else's. And she's like, hey guys! And it's like, I just want to punch somebody at that moment. Like, I don't know what's up. If there was a dolphin, I would just UFC that dolphin into oblivion.
Why do you hate dolphins so much? You're always going to punch dolphins and stuff. I don't get it.
Because it's not appropriate to punch babies anymore, okay? You can't say that really anymore. People just go, well, like, meh. So it's like, I figure if you take it to a dolphin, you know, not that many people really love Flipper, right? We all saw what they do in Florida to people that try to go swim with them.
Sorry, every time you hear dolphin, I gotta do it.
I'm here for this random rant. That's how you know all of my rants are generally just nothing anyways, because I'm just like, eh. I used to get paid to rant, okay?
Yeah, but
People
they're relaxing, man.
You guys are like relaxing.
It gets my brain distracted from the BS going on in the world.
You guys remember the random gold mining simulator rants that I used to do when I was sitting there while doing the wash plants? I was just doing like just a random nothing rant. Like, what is he going on about now? He just sounds so mad, but he's not really talking about anything. That's just what people wanted to hear. So I don't know. Low Florida. Oh no, man. There's never any rhyme or reason to it. It doesn't matter. That's what I was telling people. Did she get demonetized for doxing her ex? Doxed another YouTuber. Yeah. She went like crazy mode.
Thought her ex was a YouTuber. Couldn't pull up for him too.
No, it was somebody else.
Someone else.
She was like outside his house, dude.
Yeah.
To the
Live
YouTuber.
streaming on Instagram,
Yeah.
I think it was. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
That's like
and
cuckoo.
yeah, charges were brought against her and all that.
No, it wasn't her ex. It was another YouTuber. She also did it to her ex as well. What's his name? I don't know what his name is. I don't follow. I don't care enough to know their names. I just noticed it because Dopey was watching it. What's his name? Beefcake or something? No, sausage. Dopey said sausage.
Back to work, Split.
Oh, sorry. I was just yeah. I don't know. Sounds like an interesting person.
Last thing I need to know about is somebody's boyfriend named Sausage GUS.
Come on.
Fingers. Sausage fingers.
We gotta get our daily dose of internet drama in today, right? Like,
Just gotta have an excuse to say I want my sausage.
like Freddy got fingered.
Thank you. Would you like some sausage?
Remember the first time I got Dopey to try to watch that movie, and she was like, "No, I'm turning it off." She did not.
Dumb.
This is dumb. She's yeah.
That's the point.
Do we got all trucks a driver?
Pretty much.
I think.
We don't have like any empty trucks down there.
Those two up at the plant.
Nah, it's crazy,
Do they have
man.
drivers?
Content's nuts, man. Some of these creators are just like, wow, dude.
Oh, you can fall for a free minute now.
Oh, Spit, when was the last time you saved?
Enough ago.
I'm just trying to see if Squigs got. Dude, why? I don't get it. Oh, you struck out over there too on your stream? Damn, Squiggies. Squiggy's over there doing them on Dopey's and the stream over here trying to hit those grays, dude. He's gray hunting. Put the hypes in the chat for Squigs.
I guess I'll go like Dopey stream too.
You know what? Going up backwards is easier.
Okay, I have a public announcement to make, and this is really serious right now. Nobody's hijacking my channel. It is my wife. I am married, and Dopey streams on my channel. Okay? Like, stop DMing me that my channel got hacked, alright?
Don't be playing. It's been like that for years.
Like, there's some random girl just streaming on your channel while you're streaming, dude. Like, bro. I've been watching you for years, Split, okay? I'm like, then you would know I'm freaking married, and you know that's my freaking wife. Like, what the hell? We're... Stop it.
Should be like, really? Who is it?
I just play
Oh
into
my
it.
gosh,
Really?
he must have stole my keys.
What happened? Oh, no.
The police.
It's a dead ringer that you've not watched my channel and you have no clue what this channel's about. If you don't know that my wife... first off, you don't know I'm married. I don't know what you've been watching. Like, somebody just really wants to message you. I'm okay with that. I talk to everybody, but, you know, like, I don't mind. But actually, I'll be honest, lately, I've been a little less... catty. Most people get a chat GPT response nowadays. I'll respond to it, but I don't try to, not gonna have a long conversation with anybody nowadays. If you're gonna do it, I'm gonna be in Discord with my moderators and community managers and stuff like that. I don't do one-on-ones anymore with anybody. Just because of all the bull crap that people tried to start in the past. And I had to protect myself because people want to try to start drama and go to developers and say I said something that I didn't say and all kinds of stuff, right? So, you know, stupid crap. So, just trying to do the best that I can to make sure everything stays working properly, right? For my own sanity, mainly. yeah, Dopey plays a lot of the games while we mainly play like Out of War and stuff.
Actually, Denali, can you pull in front over here in this little other cutout, and then I can clean that up, and then the next truck down can get up there. For
Defecting without your tail got hacked is wild. Yeah,
Bottom
it's
load.
pretty funny. 5 more likes, dudes. 5 more likes. Come on, we got this. We can hit the 100. We can hit the 100. You guys got this. I believe in you.
Just pull forward into this other side
Pull-
over there to your right.
Right to my right, like this.
Yeah, pull into the right there.
The other forward,
Yeah,
right here.
that'll work.
So has this
Thanks.
series
Bring this
been?
up.
I know it's been a little prolonged because we couldn't play on it for a long time. But has this series been worth it? Like, did we keep the
Yes.
integrity? Did we keep the integrity of the save? You know, we didn't break any of the rules that we set forth in the beginning. You know, we always got your permission to do so if we needed to do something. Like, as an overall series, is this series been worthwhile?
No, I enjoyed the heck out of it.
No jiggle physics? I
Yeah.
agree. Horrible series. No jiggle. There's not enough jiggle physics.
Lacy load. There's lots of jiggling.
There was lots of jiggling all over that ramp over there with the waste load. I was just wondering if he was trying to aim for the truck or something else. The series is too big. I can't keep track. Yeah, I know. I know. People tell me all the time.
Has the mine been rescued yet?
Has the mine been rescued yet? That is the biggest thing that people lull about. They're like, Split, you never rescued a mine. You just made a bigger one. Why do you call it mine rescue? To make you leave a comment. That's why. Activation engaged properly. Let's go. Triggering.
We rescued that poor little other pit over there. Is what we did.
Half $1 billion.
Listen,
Rescued.
I have to say this little town has made a lot of money on selling toll paper to the miners. Consider we've made $7 billion. I would say this little town has been rescued. Like rage baiting. Yeah.
150 outhouses, no waiting.
Just take it down to Grumpy. Grumpy's almost full. Or actually, sorry, Velcro. Velcro needs it. Thomas, come down.
Copy.
Yeah, we're on a 3-tier wait up there. I see what you guys are talking about. There's no extra pulls. That's all right though. That's how we got extra stuff to mine down here.
You pull forward, you get a blow out. Alright, use the truck at the very bottom. You should be able to pull in and let Velcro side or top load you or side load you know.
Okay, you can push. Yeah, I gotcha. So Dell's coming out. Phantom, when he pulls out, you go ahead and pull down there. I'm okay here. I'm good. Sitting here for a second.
Sorry, Velcro.
I don't know. You're good. You're coming to the bottom.
Want me to pull straight in, right?
Somebody is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just an epic view. Look at that. Like, the crazy thing is if you like count the rings almost like a tree, right? Like, and then you think, like, if you look at over here, how many layers we're going to have to go down to make those roads match all the way over there. Like, I don't even know how many layers we are deep. But somebody do the math for me.
You're on Grumpy View.
Oh, on Grumpy View? Really? Oh, okay, interesting. I was on Grumpy. Nobody told me I was still on Grumpy View?
It was more entertaining, probably.
It was more entertaining. The viewers are going, okay, we're going back to Grumpy View. Hell with you guys.
So who do I go to?
Hell with you guys. Go back to Grumpy View. That's it. I'm going to sleep. Get out of here. Yeah, so we are on... So the bench height is about 12 meters. So somebody do the math. We're at about 135 meters down. Or 235 meters down. How many bench layers is that? Somebody divide that. I'm horrible at math. 1 + 1 is potato, okay? Remember that.
2, isn't it?
Actually, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything fascinating, so yeah, we're going on Grumpy Ken. It's 2. It's B.
Somebody coming in or?
No.
8 layers, I think.
Oh, they're converted at 10. Weird.
An
Okay.
8 layers.
You're 8 benches.
No, I'm talking each section is 12 meters, and we're 200 and 235 meters deep, and each bench is 12 meters roughly.
Split. Want me to back up into you?
I'm mainly prioritizing Grumpy and those guys right now, but I can start pre-filling into Marshall here. Get a little bit of material.
240 would be 20 benches.
Yeah, 240 would be 20. Yeah, so 20 benches is what we're gonna have to do, but the whole radius of the new mine, right? So I am.
Let's turn around and pull in right there.
You guys like? Yeah. Somebody do the math. I'm dumb right now, and in just in general.
I'm not gonna love driving around the mine 20 times. It's gonna be an hour per trip.
Actually, the new mine will, for about the first 2 months, it'll be a very short trip time. It'll only get long when we get down to about the third ring down, and then it'll start going into a that's why I thought about putting a switchback in on one side over here. Putting in a switchback on the side, but that way kind of a helix is down into the inside of the mine. So either I was going to do a helix in there or but I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. It's a big boy. It's definitely a feat that we're going to have to conquer, but that's going to take up a lot of room because the turning radius of the 400s, right?
So you want my bunt to be facing out?
Yes, please.
Yeah, just go ahead and pull up and let them fan them out, and then you back down in, Marshall.
Well, the traditional switchback, you're going to be backing up half the way.
Yeah, right.
So you don't need to turn around.
No, I want you to pull in where you were and forward so I can clean that up because you can't drive back there far enough for him to load you very well. So I have to clean up as you go. So I need one truck out here where I can load you, and then we'll put the next truck back there, and he can side load a truck.
There we go. Now we're getting some snap into Grumpy's voice. Get him, Grumpy. Get him. Get him, Grumpy. Get him.
Welcome back, Grumpy.
There we
I
go.
might do it.
Sorry about that,
later.
Grumpy.
There we go. We just had to get
You're
some
fine.
pep in Grumpy's step there. Pull out that inner rust, Grumpy. Pull out that inner rust.
It's all good.
I'm just playing.
I know. I tend to start sounding very serious when I'm trying to explain something to people, and it's just the way I am.
He could be trying to like explain to like a little kid how to like hold a lollipop, and he's like, "You will hold that lollipop. You will do
Pretty
it.
much.
You will enjoy that lollipop."
Both hands.
Called reaffirming Grumpy care.
You going down another half a loop there, Square?
No, that's toxic split. Just messing, bro.
I'm curious, Split. Are you playing on a sim right now, or I just got kicked? Or are you using like a keyboard and mouse or a gamepad or something?
Just my keyboard and mouse right now.
Oh, okay.
Just my keyboard, pretty much. Oh, what's up?
You in an excavator with a key before?
2 fingers,
you
bro.
Wow, for real?
Yeah.
I'd have to see that setup. Is there a video of how you got that set up?
Yeah, but you can only get it on a
Keyboard
special
and 2
website. Yeah, what? I mean, there's certain websites you can see
I
the
got
2-finger
kicked.
method, but I'm not going to disclose that here.
I got kicked from the game. Do you want me to try to join back or just wait?
I mean, go back if you want. No, I literally just played WASD, RFTG, and Shift, and the same modifiers to move WASD. It's pretty.
Just gotta be good with your fingers.
Eddie. Why does a sim rig mean you're serious? Dropping the 20 banger, dude. You going big, boys? Is he gonna get him? Is he gonna get him? Is he gonna get him? No Old Yeller yet? No Old Yeller? I can run just as fast with my keyboard as I can run with my joysticks. That's why I don't. That's why I don't care. Yeah, faster than most people actually. Yeah.
Who will be the lucky person to get Teddy? Not Teddy. Old Yeller.
Old Yeller. I don't know. I don't know if he'd call it luck or not, or just an empty bank account at this rate, because they are trying. And the damn. I guess you don't get the dings because.
You should, all right, let me get out of the way here. Barry, you should be able to pull in there for him now. Hold on. Something.
The only time I ever hook up my sim rig is to test the game, and testing needs to be done for it.
It's a lot of effort.
Okay, you already have 2 trucks down there. I hate hooking them up, man, all the time. I hate him being at my desk. I work at my desk, and I just don't like him being there. And smooth compared to other people. But yeah, I mean, that's why people don't know. If I didn't tell anybody, most people wouldn't know.
You should be like, yeah, bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
Thrustmasters. Use my code.
Use my affiliate code, my Thrustmasters. That's what I'm playing right now, dog. Oh gosh, Squareby. Oh, it's all hooked to it. That did not even hit you. Weak. Clean up on aisle noob. What was I just saying? Yeah, that's right. We gotta clean this up. We gotta back up. Get that multiplayer desync. What is going on over here? What are you guys doing? You guys are lagging. What the hell's going on here in chat? I can't even see them all. What the frick is going on right now?
Switch just dropped another 20.
Who?
Yeah. Swig dropped 20 more. Teddy dropped 10. Swig dropped 20.
Wait, hold on. Squigs dropped 20. Teddy dropped 20. Teddy dropped 10.
Swig dropped 5, and then Teddy dropped 20. And then Teddy dropped 10 more, and then Swig dropped 20.
Did you guys literally just drop 60 gifted in like 2 seconds and lagged out my damn Streamlabs? What is going on here? Trying to concentrate on putting dirt in the thing, and all of a sudden my stuff just erupts in madness. They get him?
Someone down there free to jump in a truck up here.
Jump in my guys.
You guys are beasts, dude. Sorry, you guys are legends. W.
Bruh.
Bruh. I was watching this. Reason why I'm laughing about it is because I was watching a bunch of people play Battlefield, and that's all it was every time somebody donated, it'd be like, "You're a legend, bruh, W." Like, out of all the streamers that I was watching, like, is that literally all streaming is now? Is people just saying, "W, bruh, you're legends, dude." It's like there was like 6 of them. And then there was Dr. Disrespect, and he was like, "Psh, your mom smells good. Bet you have back hair." And it was like, it was actually refreshing because he was the only one that wasn't doing it. He was like the only one.
Without a driver on the ramp.
I'm overloaded.
Yeah, I'm coming down square. I'm gonna go all the way down to the bottom.
Does he still stream? Oh yeah. He came back to streaming after he after he got full. Well, because it was BS, man. Everything that they went through, it was just bullcrap. He didn't do any of that. He proved him wrong in court, slayed him, made a bunch of money, came back to streaming. YouTube had to monetize him. It was all bullcrap. Good for him, man. Sticking up for himself and,
you know.
And
now Cousins. Nope, I was going to the bottom, but Cousins.
Oh, you
coming
go ahead.
Up, so.
Oh yeah.
Now Cousins coming up, so I can't. Hang on, it's going to be a traffic jam.
Oh my goodness, Teddy just dropped. Teddy must be like, I have nothing else to do right now. Everybody abandoned me. I have all this money to spend. Teddy, are you drunk right now? Are you gonna be able to afford to get here, bro? Jesus, Teddy's like, I just want to sleep tomorrow. Teddy's
Question is he gonna have enough to get back home with?
Oh my goodness, Squigs as well.
He's already.
Guys are insane.
Let me go down.
He's already got round trip tickets. He's good. He can get home.
Dude, Chad is nuts, guys. You guys are insane. They're gray hunting like crazy. I still
I'm
don't
gonna hit
see.
your bucket.
Oh, here. Sorry about that. Yeah. 100 likes as well too. Appreciate it. Still no Old Yeller. Still no Doc. I am just shocked.
Am I pulling in for Grumpy? Or am I pulling in for Velcro?
Pull in for me over the side there. But you can't get back here to Velcro until I clean it out, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll drive. I'll turn around and drive in then, so I can get back.
Another truck once, I mean, if there's room up there, somebody can come down and Velcro could side load a truck there.
On my way.
Yeah. Okay. We got to turn the ding off. It'll be doing it for like 2 hours. Yeah. We'll change it. We'll turn the ding off for a second. We'll leave the emotes popping up. Dude, you guys are.
Yeah,
You guys
picked
are.
up the podcast channel.
Nice. Nice. You guys are crazy, bros. I appreciate you. Much love, dudes. Everybody in the chat, if you guys got a gifted, man, make sure you guys say thank you to these guys. These guys are insane.
Oh,
As always,
I
man.
have heard of that one.
We got famous people that follow us.
Daddy!
Daddy. Oh, man.
Oh, and you muted it too.
Oh, no. I'll replay it once the dings are over. Well, I won't scam us dono, dude. Of course, not going to read it in the one girl's voice because for some reason it doesn't do the things. What's your wallet down, Teddy? Teddy's been going hard, bro. Drunk, yes. Left alone. British person. The only British person drunk. Here, drunk in conversation rate. Good. So was it a nice wedding, man? Congratulations, by the way. Still, why'd you pick freaking October? What the hell?
Fall.
The fall?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the jiggle in with the bucket for you guys because we gotta make Duncan happy. He said he wants more jiggling. So what I'm gonna call my new motion is like this, right? This is what we call the Magic Mike jiggle physics with the excavator, okay? We're gonna teach you guys how to practice this.
What, no wiggle with it?
The
bullet bruise.
Little wiggle.
You gotta jiggle it just a little bit.
Oh wait, he didn't get married? He's just his 10-year anniversary? Oh. Oh, well nobody cares about that.
You said a wedding.
No. You said a wedding, bro. What the hell? You can
said a wedding.
You said a wedding.
They renewed their vows then?
Nobody cares about that.
Weirdos.
Okay, I guess that makes sense in the fall. I was like, no, who wants to get married in the fall? Especially Canada, near Vancouver. All you have is a bunch of mushy maple leaves everywhere.
Somebody coming in?
Yeah.
Yeah, having a big
Something
wedding,
to
he
live
had
out.
renewed the vows. Okay, I mean, I guess so. He must have done something really wrong, dude. Just saying.
We got
10
dirt
years.
turd here.
Bro, she must have
I
some
might as well
dirt
go up
on him. Right?
I'd say if you're doing 20 and 30.
Are we terraformed?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're terraforming a lot. Someone's got that dirt, boys. 86 gifteds, dudes. And most of them came in like under 5 minutes, because holy crap. I'm not going to read down the list. There's just too many, and it just spammed, and I have to tab out and scroll down my list. It just happened.
Okay.
We're unlocked.
Yeah, we're unlocked now.
We need a cruise control button.
But and I need to save though, so before Tommy beats me up. And so give me a second here.
Oh yeah, you don't want to lose this much progress.
Okay,
saved
okay,
it
that
to the last.
that see, okay, that makes sense.
I haven't
That
gotten
makes
in the game
sense.
yet, so I wouldn't try to save.
Oh, damn it. Oh, if the terraforming's locked, it should be okay.
Just no digging anyone.
Wow, that was hard to type. I was just gonna say you could have just taken your phone and hit the little microphone thing and said it, but then I realized how you speak and it probably would have been worse.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, I'm gonna pick on Teddy.
Especially if he's
I'll
been
be right back.
drinking.
I gotta take Teddy to a fish and chips place, dude, to see. I want to see a British guy bag on a fish and chips place in Canada, dude. Is that funny that that's how I find like entertainment out of the homies? Like if you're coming over from another
I think
country,
it's pretty awesome.
yeah, I want to see. But the only problem is like we're gonna have to tip the waitress because if he starts slamming on the restaurant, being like crap, well I'm just gonna say he's the special one, Don't worry, he's got like autism and like Tourette's.
He's got something.
He's British. I mean, what can you say?
They need to do better. I mean, he knows fish and chips, and they
True.
need to do better.
True. We can ask for a discount. I don't want a refund.
I don't know of a fish and chips place in this town.
There's a few. Got the wharf. You got all kinds of a couple of different places.
What, down the Inner Harbor?
Yeah.
Well, I don't go down there, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta fight through all the bums and methods. Fentanyl zombies.
True. The zombie horde.
Right. Well, that's just about every city nowadays in the world, right?
I was just going to say, it sounds like you're describing Seattle.
It's everywhere. Most European countries, it's just everywhere, dude.
I think I'm gonna have to steal this truck too. Velcro.
Steal them all, man. Do what you gotta
Yeah,
do.
go ahead and get that cleaned up, Grumpy. Then we'll be able to move a little better.
No, you just clean up whatever you gotta clean up, man. I'm just chilling, bro. We're working on it. Sounds like Bane.
Right,
I think it's just
You
everywhere.
were able to do the save, but I'm in the game now. If you want to.
Yeah, save's good. Save's good.
Simple.
20-minute countdown has started.
Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day. What were you guys playing? What are you guys playing? It's gotten bad up here the last 10 years. Yeah, it's just been bad everywhere. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. I like the McDonald's, the bigger portions and cheaper.
I wish I had that down here.
No, compared to the UK, bro. Their portions are completely different compared to North America.
There's no reason North Americans are fat.
With a dono, bro. Going beast, Teddy.
No, I would say McDonald's down here in the U.S. are more charging arm and a leg for small portions.
But compared to over there, they get nothing. Next to nothing for a portion.
Yeah. Like, their Big Macs are like the size of a McDouble. I was playing some spooky games because it was October. Wish you a good stream. Gonna go relax now. Hey, take it easy. Have a good one. For the raid, appreciate that. Your large fries are two of my large fries. Oh yeah, yeah. You guys don't get a lot of French.
That's
fries,
sad.
right? Yeah. The question is have you had poutine yet?
Did you I think I just heard?
My bad.
I think they offer that as an option on.
Sorry,
Friday.
chat. You guys know how I say things weird sometimes. My bad. Didn't mean to. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Split lingo.
Do we hit copper down here?
Probably.
Yeah, we're in
There's
copper and
bags of
iron.
copper over there.
Yeah.
You got a ton of iron down here.
We know he hasn't that. Pascal says, for wobbles. Good old wobble. Is wobbles is passed out on your desk? Oh, wobbles.
So if Wobbles has a kid, you're gonna name it Jiggles?
Jiggle physics.
You want me down there?
Little wobble. You have a new picture of wobbles, Dopey? This is wobbles at like 2 weeks. It's a wobbles. Dopey's gonna find a new picture. Oh, they opened up a poutine restaurant? Oh, yeah, that's Wobbles. And yes, we're keeping Wobbles. Thanks, chat, by the way. Really? Yeah, awesome. I was supposed to get the pick. I was supposed to get to pick the kitten. That's how it was supposed to work. I wanted to pick the kitten. I wanted a folded one. And then you guys manipulated Dopey into keeping Wobbles, and then now that's the only one she's paying attention to.
Dopey gets final say no matter what.
I was thinking about keeping Charlie though, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep another one. It's in my DMs. It's in my DMs.
Never know. Wobbles could get that folded ear.
We need trucks down here if we got any waiting.
Oh, this is him right now?
On my
Okay.
way.
5 minutes and some crazy glue anymore.
1 second. I gotta go back to my
Hold off,
screen.
Thomas.
I gotta change the image for Wobbles because you guys are like wobble addicts now.
Wobbles!
Yeah, I keep accidentally showing Wobbles instead of the daily chart because I keep clicking on the wrong image. Properties. Browse. Here he is. Okay, here's a newer picture of Wobbles.
Are they Wobblites?
There he is. That's him at Amanda's desk. That's the little buddy. Got it straight.
Where we're at? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, there he is. That's Wobbles.
Good markings on them.
Yeah. Therefore, it looks like he's got a permanent poop smear on his face, but whatever. That's the little buddy. He doesn't have the Charlie stash. Yeah. That's the Wobbles. So that was him like yesterday or today. I don't even know. Currently. Okay, that's him currently. That's him right now, literally laying on Dopey's desk at the moment.
He's always on Dopey's desk.
Or at her tits. Last night I went to go lay in bed, and all of a sudden, like I walked into the bedroom and Dopey's laying in the bed, and all of a sudden Wobbles just pokes his head up between the cleavage. I was like, wait, he's in here? He was like, I'm here. It's warm. Cuddling. It's signs of, yeah, he definitely has the signs of the calico trait in his markings, right? What the crazy thing is Luna has that too, but she's really dark gray, and then she has really dark gray calico markings in her fur, right? And that's where I think the calico came. But the dad is a Himalayan ragdoll, pure white, so that's why we got a pure white one, just like the dad. But they're all Scottish straights because Luna is a Scottish fold, right? So Luna
can be folded, or
actually Charlie is the only one that is folded, and he is an extreme fold, and he has got a straight up, yeah, he has a symmetrical mustache that's right under his nose,
like Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah, like Charlie. He's the other most I don't know. I need to just I need to know. I can't. No, can't keep him. Can't keep him.
Split. Do you want me to come down to you to be side loaded?
No, we're trying. I actually need to get out of the way and let these guys load. These guys need to. We'll just do
Or
that.
why don't you just take over this excavator and I'll jump into a truck Split?
I'm all good, man. I'm all right. What are we doing here? You good?
Yeah.
I'm good. Just being I'm good. Just being in a drone, bro.
I'm good. I'm good.
We're all good.
Fine. You want me to stay in the excavator? I'll stay in the excavator.
You guys keep telling me to start these underground. I swear.
What does it mean this time?
Scott's probably probably paying people to do that.
Probably. Just like certain game devs.
Looks like someone got kicked.
Oh,
I don't know if my microphone picked that up, but damn. I'll be with you in a second, Dobie. See you tomorrow. Gonna go back to drinking and putting the phone away in the room so I got money left when I bought the island. Yeah, dude. Thank you much, bro. But yeah, put your wallet away. Get some drinking in. Have some fun, dude. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing over there, man. Because
Oh, Dean, stop. Gotta play this message.
I don't. Have they stopped? I think so. Okay, let me replay his
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
And then it doesn't even say it. It's because it's in Europe. Yeah. Like, no. Oh, that's an impressive
Figure.
man, dude. Stomach right now.
Oh, that was a bummer.
Stomach right now is, gosh, I don't know. Something just broke loose for a second. I don't know what happened.
Did your meds ever calm down with that effect?
Times.
I think there's enough room for you to have a truck down there now, walk room.
Yeah, I've got enough room for a truck over here, and then probably bring one more down for you to, if you need one over there.
Yeah, I'll pull over here so the trucks can come down.
Yeah, just back in there and then send. I think we need 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a tight fit down here.
No kidding.
That's what he said.
Hopes to say.
Delaney, you coming down?
Sure.
Comfy. Do you want me to go
I'll
to
let the
Velcro
dogs
or
in,
to
my
you?
bad.
To say.
I am being
Always
paid.
forward for Velcro.
Scott's
First
paying
one down.
people to talk about underground mining. Confirmed. It's confirmed.
You didn't say that they had to talk good about it.
Velcro.
All the way
Do you want me to
forward.
turn 180?
No, just pull straight ahead.
And then Ollie can pull off to the side there to the right for me. Far up as you can.
Does look like a middle finger.
Well, you could just leave it like that, then.
But
You've rescued the mine. What you were looking for was a finger.
It was the we found it, boys.
You've uncovered the monolith.
Not exactly what I meant, but I guess I'll make it do.
Wada.
And
You want me to back up where in the corner over here?
no, don't. I'll make it work. Don't worry about it. I can feel you. I'll open this up a little bit.
Chomp it out. Just chomp it out. That's all you guys gotta do. Chomp it out.
I definitely do like being able to jump higher.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's just menacing in this pit, bros. Like
I'm
this
glad you said
view.
don't worry about.
I just wish there wasn't so much fog.
Well, so what happens when you change the weather manually?
Nothing. It doesn't ever get better.
Dying if it's like a storm or snowstorm?
No.
You just have to change your graphic settings, and you don't want to do that.
Now turn your shadows off and it'll go away.
But why's my thing at 1080? What the? Yeah, it looks like butthole though. Ew. I don't like it. Ew, right? Yeah, we can see it further, but ew. We didn't do wall smoothing. We like to see the we decided not to wall smooth anymore. We decided because we like to see it looks like the rings of a tree. You can look down to see each little mine section coming down. Too much smoothing. Yeah. Meh. What the, why? I don't like it, chat. Fiscal Dragon. Thank you much, man. Yeah, the fog definitely needs to be fixed. It's just too much. Like on Ultra, like I shouldn't have to get rid of all my shadows and stuff like that just to get rid of the fog. Right? Like that makes it look like, I don't know, it just looks like I don't know. Ewy.
The next truck I get down here, I'll take backwards.
No thanks, chat.
Oh, one bug I was happy to see get fixed was the audio settings.
It's just the atmospheric fog at high shadow D. Why is the atmospheric fog tied to the shadows in the first place? Because that's my question now. Right?
Yeah.
It's technically a shader.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like when they do it that way. It's jacked. That's jacked. Like.
You gonna do your new plant building live, or are you just gonna do it offline?
I'm going to do it offline because I don't have the time to do it over the next few days. I won't be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So I'm just going to record it. But I'm building it over the time that I have Wednesday. Because Teddy's taking off Wednesday morning, so I'll be streaming Wednesday afternoon at normal time. We'll pop that up. Plant running. It's not a very, like, it's not going to be a technical plant. It's just going to be, I just want to do some nice little custom work with it.
You want the second truck where you are, Grumpy?
Yeah, I'll pull forward which square B goes in.
Square B, I'm gonna
Oh.
need you to turn around and back in.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of things are lumped in together in this game when they shouldn't be. That's all right, though. Eventually, they'll get that stuff all worked out. Good. Man, the amount of shoveling that you'd have to do to like smooth the walls. But I think, like I said, like Scott was even saying too, he's like, I like looking at the walls like that because you can see each layer, right, that we took by the pattern and the scratches on the wall.
It looks like it's blasted in layers.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like to knock the really sharp edges and stuff off, but
Yeah. Like there are some pieces that do stick out, but that's also what gives it that definition of the seeing the layers, right? So it's not a big deal.
It gives it depth. If you smooth it too much, it looks fake, kind of.
Yeah, I agree. Like the very top of the cut where we did that back wall, it looks too smooth, right?
Looks like you shotcreted it, which is
Yeah.
kind of would be good too, I suppose, if it was uniform color.
That is what you call.
That's why I said I'd love to see the rock bolts.
Gotta regroup your money for hanging out with me for a few days.
Got to recoup your money for hanging around with me for a few days.
Recoup that money, bro. Too bad we don't get it until a month later, but thank you.
What's going on,
Split?
Square?
What?
It's been 20 minutes.
Aw. You guys talking about in the chat here?
All right, Square. It's gonna all I'm gonna be able to throw in you right now. I'm gonna drop the rest of this down for Grumpy to. If you want to pull forward some.
Streamer hacked? What? It don't surprise me that they have so many glitches and settings lumped into the sandbox because I imagine most players won't be on max graphics. Yeah, probably. Don't worry, I'll get the shovel tool and turn on my dev tools and just stand at like max distance and just smooth the walls. No, I'm just kidding. I wish we had those old tools, man. I miss the shovel that was really just not a shovel. It was just a little button we clicked on. And we could like smooth things from a distance and mine from a distance. That was, I like that. I want those tools back. Teddy's over here like, I'm putting my wallet and my phone down. I'm going back to drinking. And then he's still back. Damn, you guys must be, everybody must just be loaded. And you're like the only sole survivor, man. I want a water monitor, man, for like overburden. Like,
yeah.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
It's full.
I was wondering what you could. Yeah, you know. Square beef, you'll come up here and pull in where he was at, and I'll finish loading it.
I feel like odd one out. It's also an open nar. Teddy's trying to figure out a type, dude. It's an open nar.
Open bar.
So an open nar.
N and B next to each other on the keyboard.
Yep. I know what he said. I just want to make it.
Hammered.
You better get drunk as much as you can because I don't drink, dude. So anymore. Teddy's like, man, we're gonna get all jacked up, bro. When you come, we're gonna party, and then like I almost die and I can't drink or smoke anymore. Rip. Sorry, now we're at a party and we're gonna take you to go work out and go swimming and.
All right, Split. Who you got to put on the excavator? Because I'm stepping away for a minute.
I'll jump on it for a bit.
And I'm actually going to duck out for the night.
Yeah,
my
bro.
brother's wanting to play some Space Engineers.
Oh, nice.
Kick him in the head. Tell him no.
Well,
Beat him
I
up.
don't get to see him twice a year.
Oh, nice, man. Get in there, get that gaming and going on, buddy.
Yep. Thanks again for having me, Split. And I'll see y'all Wednesday, I guess.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get another truck down here. We got Damien back down in the hole. I think you want us down here, right?
Yeah, you get down here now.
Yeah.
You want 2 trucks down there, right?
Squirby will be full in a
still filled
second.
one.
So yeah, just give us a second. Damien's gonna come down, then we'll put another one down here, and then.
You can come down and prep where Davian's at if you want to.
So are we going down a whole nother one, or are we calling it? What are we doing?
Up to you.
Don't forget to save.
It's a bit tight down there.
I would just go 1 truck size down.
You
You
want to
gotta
put some
you
water at the bottom?
You actually want to pull in, Davian. Go and turn
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Could leave that little middle finger there and put water all around it. Have it as an island.
Finger Island?
Well, I mean, realistically, you'd put another ramp down, and then you'd cut out the last remaining, right? So
Or you put a tunnel.
that's it. Time Damien out for like a week. That's it. Time him out for a week. He's getting timed out for a week. That's it. I'm just gonna start taking this whole thing now on both sides and just leaving it, and you can just start annihilating it. Let's just hit it.
Yeah.
Let's just crush it, dude. Right now, the problem that we're having bringing more people in is that we're so far down here that we have a lot of guys just waiting to be filled right now. So I think we're probably not going to bring anybody else in for tonight until we just don't have enough truck drivers. Unless you don't mind, or if you've already played with us before, you just want to come in and just chill and just sit in the truck, because that's literally all we got the operation room for at the moment. One of those last moments of getting this thing filled. Hype, hype, dirt nerd hype. No doubt. It's getting, I kind of feel like I need to jump on that dozer and put that other down ramp in, and then we just take the one big wide strip and then we fill that in with water. I think that would put us at what, 250 meters deep? Then?
Marshall, you're good. Keep coming.
Oh,
You do that and I'll jump in the excavator.
Oh, hold on, Grubby.
well, you can't dig that out and trucks get in there either at the moment, probably. I think is a problem.
Line
Yeah.
up 4 trucks on that side there, and just fill as you go.
Yeah, we have a Discord descriptions in the link, or link is in the description below. There you go. There you go. Oh, I just dropped poop all over the... Self over a little bit. Because Grumpy and I will annihilate this thing in no time flat here. Teddy's being real bad, dude. He's realizing how cheap Canada actually is compared to, like, his currency.
The UK, yeah.
Then he's
Yeah,
gonna
dude.
spend out and have nothing left.
He's gonna get here and then he's gonna be like, what do we do? The thing is, the time of the year that he came here, there's like not really much to do. What do I need to take him to go do? I don't know. Like, what do you think would be entertaining for him? I'm still like at a loss.
He'll be so big, he won't know anyway.
Yeah, he won't.
Here?
You can just tell him all kinds of stuff.
That's what I told
You
him,
just tell
bro.
him stuff he did.
I think I might take him
You
to
just
Miniature
tell-
World and like, I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? Just get super broccolied out and take him to like Miniature World. You know?
Don't have any Halloween events?
You could take him to Hatley Castle, I suppose.
Last thing I want to
him to a
see.
random tree.
The last thing I want to see is Bungle dressed up as Deadpool at the Hatley Castle. Okay, him in skin tight like Deadpool outfit. No thanks. They don't make a Deadpool outfit big enough. Dopey just said.
I'll be careful. This depends on where you order it from.
Bring him to the U.S. He wanted me to, but I don't know. I don't want to take the U.S. trip right now.
Depends on where you
Oh,
go.
that's right. He doesn't do boats. That's right. He doesn't do boats. He'll do a plane, but he won't do a boat.
So he's flying into the airport.
Yeah.
Direct flight?
No, he's already in Vancouver at the wedding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's flying from Vancouver to here.
Yeah.
He'll trust a boat, or he'll trust a plane, but not a boat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he taking the seaplane?
Dude. I thought about getting him broccolied up, bro, and take him on the jet boat whale watching because he hates boats.
Jet boat.
Wait, jet boat?
Yeah.
See if you can find him a bathtub boat.
Oh god, the dragon boat.
No, the bathtub boat, man, that's a rough ride.
That guy's gonna drive away before you guys even get close to that boat.
Oh, you mean the hippo bus?
He's.
Are you more talking about a
He'll
duck?
take one look and go, no, I'm going that way.
Like, we don't have enough ballast on this boat.
He's gonna be like, it's too much hippo for my hippo.
I mean, the only thing you really do this time of the year in this area is like a food tour, right? Like, because everything's pretty much, it's like one of the deadest times of the year, right? Like,
It's the wet, windy season.
yeah.
You guys don't have anything
can't
like...
go to the park, can't go to Bouchard, can't go...
Yeah. Oh, he
You
wanted to
can't,
go,
you
and I
just
was.
get really cold and wet.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
I want
very
to.
good.
He's like, I want to go to the gardens. I was like, oh, it's mush season though.
Let's face it, he's from England. This is all he knows.
True.
This
Yeah,
is
he might-
true.
he might be at
Very
home.
good point.
You might feel right at home.
It's not gonna bother him. He won't care.
Yeah. I'm gonna take him down to Rock Bay, dude, and just like show him like what you can really get for a cheeseburger. He's gonna need
What
like
kind of
three.
elevation are
He needs a
what
couple
kind of elevation are you guys?
sea level.
Yeah, like sea level, dude.
Island.
I realize that, but like I'm in south end of Seattle and I'm at like 250 feet. So I was just, you know, obviously sea level is 0.
Where I technically live, I'm actually like below sea level. It's kind of weird.
valley in the island.
Yeah. No, I think we're like, yeah, we're like 5. I'm right on the beach.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's
Yeah,
my work.
We're like we're about a 5-minute walk from the beach. All I smell is seagull crap and yeah, the ocean.
Right on the beach.
I was going to say, there's probably a few places you can go, but you don't have a car.
Oh, we're just gonna Uber everywhere. We don't give a crap.
Too bad you just can't pay for an Uber all day.
You can. You take one Uber driver, and the first one you get, if they're chill and cool, you say how much for you for the day. And if they're cool, they'll say like $150 plus gas. But it depends on what country they're from. They'll say like 800 because they're that's a crap. Then you just go with another Uber.
They're
You
not
just go-
that. They're not that nice here. They won't even wait for you while you go grab milk inside the grocery store.
I was talking to this Uber driver the other day, and I was asking about how much he makes roughly, and I was like, you know, what do you make? Everyone says it's a horrible job, and he's like, we only say that because we don't want them to become Uber drivers. He's like, I make on average $600 to $800 a day. He goes, but I work 12-hour days, 12, 13 hours a day. So,
Next truck should be down here already. There's one waiting.
yeah. Crazy,
I'm
though.
waiting for a truck.
Apparently, Uber has these things called like hot zones, and you get like paid way more if you go pick up somebody in the hot zone, and they just drive around. And apparently, Victoria and all the different towns around the island, it's hot zones all the time because they're like promoting people to become Uber drivers to take over the area. Early morning, like 6 o'clock, Ubers are only like, they're pretty cheap. There's like no traffic early in the morning generally and things like that, right? So
My Uber trip, because I was getting my car fixed. So they were going to pick me up, and it turned out it was an Uber. Is anybody else coming down? No?
Yeah, be down shortly.
I guess we did lose a couple people.
All right, where am I going?
All the way down. We need trucks.
Yep.
Front end in or back end in?
Front end.
Thought about driving yourself? Yes, in like Seattle. Yeah, I mean it's not bad if you have a car that's got good on gas mileage and you take care of it, and you're in an area that's booming. It needs people need rides. I mean, it seems pretty lucrative, especially if you want to be like your kind of quote unquote like kind of like your own boss. But you know,
It doesn't. I think it also depends on what car you drive too.
that's why all of them buy Teslas. Eventually, it's like a 85% chance that you're going to get a Tesla.
They have pretty strict standards
Yeah.
for the vehicle.
I see a lot of Model Y Ubers.
I got a Hyundai Sonata with Anil.
Dude, we had this guy drive up in one of those new Lightning pickups, the EV ones.
Yeah.
Like, it was all jacked up and everything, and Dobie's like, how am I going to get into this thing? Like, He's like, I've never seen a jacked up like pickup truck as an Uber.
Was it? I thought it was a Rivian. But yeah.
No, it was the Lightning.
Oh, I thought it was a Rivian.
No, it was the Lightning that we got in. Whoever makes that one, it was not bad actually.
When's the last time you dropped a save?
Ford
That one's
Lightning.
picking up.
The Toyota?
No, Ford Lightning.
Oh, Ford Lightning. It honestly wasn't a bad ride. It was nice truck. I'm gonna drop a save now, actually. Save game. Yeah, it's getting real windy here right now.
You just have to get some trucks down anyway.
Well, might as well back out. I'm full.
On the way down.
I'll be back in about 20 pieces here.
I haven't seen the only Tesla I don't like is the normal sedans. The Ys, I actually they're nice. Those ones are actually not too bad.
I mean,
But the other ones are like small, and I'm a big fat guy, and like every time I go to crunch in there, man, I feel like I'm gonna shit myself. So
It's
no.
the X with the gull wing, isn't it?
No. No, I've seen a Gullwing.
I thought that was the X.
I've seen a Cybertruck, but I haven't been in a Cybertruck.
God, there's lots of them now.
And they're ugly.
Now that there's a dealership.
You can tell he really liked Back to the Future, dude, with the DeLorean, you know? You could tell he really was like, and I'm gonna make the next DeLorean. It's gonna be, you know.
It's the second failed stainless steel vehicle.
Like, what was it?
Don't make a car out of stainless.
Bro, go back to making flamethrowers. We don't.
Keep making rockets.
I keep making rockets. Keep pumping out the Teslas aren't that bad. The other vehicles that they put out, not bad. I said
I sold.
The Model Y I like the Model Y. That one's not bad.
I think they've sold like 250,000 Cybertrucks. That's it.
Although I wish that there was a car fire for them. They had a better way to put those out.
Yo, come on down, Marshall.
He's waiting for me.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. It's single. Oh, that's right. We're that far down now. Right, we stopped doing doubles.
Trying to save space by making the roads narrow.
Yeah.
Anymore with electric vehicles, they just let them burn out, right? Once they catch fire.
It depends, as long as they're not putting anything else in danger, because they take so much water to put out.
Yeah, it's thermal runaway. Lithium loves to burn.
They started putting it in shipping containers.
Yep.
Yeah, they put in a shipping container, fell full of sand, and put water in with them.
Supposedly they've come up with a new battery that doesn't take lithium, but I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah, it's sodium.
Whole bunch of hamsters inside there, packed in these little cages, dude.
Oh, that'd be a funny sight.
How did they get him away from Alec Baldwin? Is that him? No. Who was it? Richard Gere. That's right.
Oh, that's right. He was the hamster boy.
Yeah. We had a newscaster here around locally that got labeled. His name is Tony. What was it? Tony. I don't know. I always call him Tony Gerbalier because it rhymes with his name. So.
Whatever happened to hydrogen power cars?
It's not worth it.
No.
The person that invented it disappeared.
Actually, did you see the what is it? Not hydrogen. What is it? Yeah, they do fuel cells for those. You just go in, you pull out the fuel cell. It's like a sci-fi straight up. You just go into the back and pull out a big cell and just go plug it into the thing and grab a new one.
Yeah, I think I saw
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, I mean, there's no charging. You know, all you have to do is pull up the charging station, put your card in, grab it, pull the cell out, put your new cell in, done.
Maybe you saw that.
Hydrogen go boom.
I can hear my neighbor's music across the street, even though I got noise canceling headphones.
Most things that deal with dense energy storage go boom.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. There you go, Wacy. Holy crapola. Takes a lot of energy, yeah. You could just pull that down here once he's out, yeah. Come on down here and then put it next to the side of the truck. And thing is, we're just filling trucks faster than thing, but we don't, yeah. It's going good. We're getting there. It's moving. Okay. So now that we're almost done with this, I'm about ready to get you to tell you guys what we're gonna do now. Okay? You guys want to know what we're gonna do with the mine? Really?
Go for a race.
Racetrack.
This is the entrance to the underground mine. We're gonna then bury a shaft here, 800 meters into the ground. And we're gonna call this the Mega Shaft Scott Mine. So we've been doing all this work just to build the entrance. And we still
Scott gets shaft mine.
get shafted, Scott. That's what the mine's called.
And Scott's gonna get shafted.
Yep. This is just and we still have to truck everything out to the top. So.
Oof.
Crap, hold on.
I don't want to hold on to crap.
You said yourself underground mines like Bahrain. I know. That's why I'm kidding. Because they are. Epic above ground mines. Much cooler.
I believe I'm about to or already have been kicked.
Uh-oh.
I went downhill here a little bit. Fix that.
I never thought we were going to get down this far. It's crazy. It's crazy how much we've done though. Right? Like in like the last 2 weeks. And we're up on the
I'm
bench
surprised.
and we started fatal airing all the time every time we went to go save.
I brought the truck
and-
down here, but I hopped out. I got to go AFK for a minute. My dog is having some trouble.
Right on, right on. Hopefully everyone's okay.
I'm just curious, what's the save file up to?
I don't know actually at the moment. I have to take a look at it. This truck needs a driver.
Yeah, I was kicked.
Yeah, you've been out for a little bit. Oh.
Got a little bit of slope to it there, Velcro, but it's alright.
Hey, if you're happy with it, I'm happy with it.
Well, I needed to go a little bit deeper because up on that end, the backup was scraping the floor, so.
You want me to jump back in?
They're only just getting better and better and better with all this technology and stuff like that, right? They're just really starting to get. It's really starting to come along, right? Nice to see. How many years do you think it's going to be where it's going to be completely illegal to like drive a gas-powered car?
I don't think it's not
I
gonna.
reckon
I don't
in
think it'll
10
happen.
years we won't be driving cars. It'll all be done automatically. You'll just tell it a postcode to go to.
If we had a better rail system in the U.S., electric cars would be a lot better, but until something's done about it.
Well, the real question is, how long is it going to be till we're all standing on the side of the street with no job because they put AI in place of everything?
About 10 years. You
A little
think how
better.
fast
AI will
computer
AI will
side's
come
gone
for
up so
Don't worry,
quick.
AI will give us a purpose, okay? And it'll let it. We won't need jobs. We'll just be sitting here consuming because for some reason they'll make money just off us consuming and us making no money.
Yeah.
They've already
That's
tested
right.
that theory. They've already tested it. That truck, I think
Longer
that
than
truck.
on YouTube.
I think that truck has gotten
This is a little full.
a little full. Oh man. But like, no, seriously, how long do you think it's gonna be? 25 years, 30 years before they literally just put either none of them are being produced and you have to have like a special license or a permit to drive them, or you know,
I
like
honestly think that 10 years.
you think 10 years? No, I think it's gonna be long.
Yeah.
For me, I'm saying 25. You think 10 years,
Think that was
guys?
30.
No.
Depends on your
No.
location. I think you'll see it over in Europe and stuff sooner, but when you see it in the States.
How many
yeah.
vehicles are in the world? You'd have to
Yeah.
replace all of them with electric.
Yeah, it's true.
Japan's already nearly done it.
It's a lot easier in smaller countries.
But
or areas with
Japan is
better rail
Japan is like Japan is far more advanced on their transportation than anywhere else in the world.
Yeah, they
Like,
have
they're-
way better commute system.
Yeah, they are super efficient when it comes to transportation. Right? So, I mean, the rest of the world needs to take note, to be honest.
Yep. That's normally
do-
what happens. Japan does it, and then when it's a success, the rest of the world take on.
Well, let's face it, it's a lot easier for Japan to be super efficient at moving people around whenever the
smaller.
area they have to move them around in is a lot smaller.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the U.S. at minimum 150 years.
Yeah, but if you still took the same exact thing that they're doing in Japan and integrated it into the United States, it'd be the same. It'd just be bigger, right? So,
yep,
it would still work anywhere.
But the problem is being cost effective to put in those train systems to smaller regions and stuff, though, really.
Yeah.
Drive in or back in?
You can just drive straight back in, I think. Yeah, just straight in.
You know, hopefully in 50 or 60 years we have teleportation and we can just teleport wherever we need to go. Meet me up,
If you're fatter, will it cost you more to teleport you?
Yes.
Do you need any more trucks down there?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh! Oh, that's right, we're saving. Oh! That's right. Oh my goodness. Holy. Oh man, I grabbed a hold of that chunk and it was like not wanting to let go. Woo!
Saving? It hasn't come up on my screen as saving.
I mean, yeah.
Where's coming in?
Phantom coming back in.
Yeah, sorry. It's the default, the lock.
Alright. was about to say, oh, I got no save.
Did it scare you just a little?
I almost made a brown stain on my seat.
So that's where the brown stain comes from.
Mm-hmm.
IRL transferred to in-game.
Can you unscrew your cap? Yeah, you got to spin 12 times to the left, and then it'll come undone.
Yeah, they even sent me a video where somebody did that.
You guys all remember like the old GMS players back in the day, watching them like take a scoop like this? They'd be like, okay, hey guys, I'm loading my truck today. I'm playing Gold Mine Simulator. Welcome to the channel. And yeah, guys, we're I've been mining for 15 years in real life, and you know, like yeah, like I've been doing this. I've been working in a gold mine, and damn, I still load trucks faster like this than most people. Shit. Cringe. It's true. You know it's true.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Probably got room for another. Wow.
The biggest one that used to piss me off the most, I'm not gonna lie, after playing sim mining for 8 years, is when somebody would come in and just say, use the front loader. That's how we mine in real life. We just use the front loader. We don't even use excavators. It's the best and fastest digging tool in the world. And I'm like, well, what do you mine in? Oh, we dig in hard rock. You dig with the front loader in hard rock? Yeah, I've been doing it for 25 years. Hmm.
It's an amazing bucket.
Like every time somebody wanted to try to explain that I was doing something inefficiently, they just said that they were mining for 20 years.
They install lightsabers on all the teeth.
Right? Oh, by the way, I've been mining for 20 years, so yeah. That's why we have the short bus emoji, the little emote, and that's why we have the Tide Pod, and it's okay. We love them too. It's all right.
Do they serve Tide Pods on the short bus?
Yes, that's an hors d'oeuvre. It's an appetizer.
What's your test ticket on the short bus? Your ticket.
The biggest one is when people keep saying that OSHA's going to come out and do the mine inspection for safety and stuff, and or planning of the mines, and it's like, gosh damn it, get your damn freaking places right, okay? Because that's all they ever hear on the shows, right? Because most shows don't ever really talk about MSHA, right? They always talk about OSHA, right? So,
Yeah,
but
you don't mess with MSHA.
yeah, exactly, and it's like, but what they're really referring to is MSHA. They're not talking about OSHA, so it's like, if you're mining real life, you know which one's which, right? Like,
you notice every time the MSHA inspector showed up, they were never on camera.
yeah.
Blurred out.
Yep. I'm forklift certified. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know a lot of mines would actually like entry inspectors showing up. Okay, we're shutting down all these sections.
Yeah, everybody run and hide. You're at the day off. Pretty much. I do know Jack. He's been mining for 35 years. A lot of people are like during this process, there was a bunch of people that were like, Split, you don't value minors and you like in blah 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 and like you're so disrespectful. It's like, no, I just don't think you're a hero like you're claiming to be. Like, I'm sorry. Like I don't you know, you're not a hero, okay? Like
You dig in dirt and play with cat turds for a living.
Like you're not a hero, I'm sorry. Like you operate heavy equipment or drive a dump truck or I'm sorry, you're just not.
What was funny is the guys who obviously just drove truck trying to tell you how to use excavators and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah. Like there's so many people.
Great job.
There's so many professions that I would say are way more hero-like than a miner, right? Like
we gotta have them, but I wouldn't call them heroes.
yeah. He drove a dump truck.
Appreciated.
What's up, Chase? May I run a water jet? I mean, hey, that's pretty hero-like. Yeah, firefighters. Yeah, things exactly. That's more hero-like. Exactly.
Rescuing people tends to be a little more hero-like to me.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Lacey?
First responders.
Space for one more, but
You know, first responders. I mean, even I would rate a nurse over a miner on that scale. If you've ever been taken care of by a good nurse or a nurse's aide, I would rate that over a miner any day. Because the shit that they got to deal with and people's garbage and seeing humans at their weakest is way higher on the scale than that. So I've actually had to tell people to just shut up because it's like, dude, like, cool. You play, you know what I mean? Like, when I was operating, when I was in the field, I didn't think I was like that. That just made no sense. Like, I demand respect because I do this in the world. It's like, cool. Cool story, bruh.
Wow, people are having connection issues.
Yeah.
It's just fandom, I think, mostly.
I just fell in line with the rest of them that got kicked at random points.
How about those people that save animals? I don't know. They are animals.
Rate higher than miners, but not as high as nurses and stuff, maybe?
I mean,
What about hospital security?
I might rate. Well, they would go up there with like police force, kind of, you know, type of thing. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I definitely respect the security at hospitals. They had to deal with me, bro, and I was like, I was raging out, bro. After 8 days, I crashed out hard, man.
Where do you want me?
What about pole dancers? Top of the list. 100%. Top of the list.
Exotic dancers.
I mean, being Magic Mike's hard work. Oh yeah, dude, lineman. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's one job I would never want to do. Even if I was trained after years and years of it.
No.
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 It can be a very shocking experience.
You went there, chat.
I did.
Bet that was a bright idea.
Is it a good time for me to try to re-enter?
Yeah.
I will say this, they do make a lot of money during the storm seasons. When they
That's
have
also
to go out
when
to other
that's
places.
when also a majority of them die.
Is it?
Yeah. Like,
That's one thing I never knew,
have you
so-
seen the mortality rate of a lineman, dude? It's crazy. Isn't it like 4 times higher
no.
than a fireman? 4 or 5 times higher than a fireman, I believe is what it is. Watching something about it. Crazy.
Oof.
It's absolutely crazy, man. Mm-mm.
I mean, equipment that insulates you from 50,000 kV is great, unless it's wet.
$45 an hour? That's, dude. They should get hazard pay all the time. I mean, mining is certain types of mining is definitely higher on the list as far as you know, danger, but I wouldn't glorify it the way, you know, like an EMS and things like that, you know, as far as, you know. Yeah, the mortality rate of underwater welders is extremely high as well too. Yeah.
Oh, I forget what movie, there was a movie about that. Where this underwater welder basically almost died, but the sheer temperature of the water somehow kept him alive.
Hypothermia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wig says 8 years as lineman, 3 years volunteer firefighter, 12 years cell tower, phone towers. Beast.
Oh, and then there's the people that have to climb the towers to go replace those light bulbs at the top that are required after towers so many feet tall.
Yeah, they're 800? No. 100 and, I forget now. I used to know that. Used to have to know that. I still have to know that technically, but I don't remember.
Probably 150-foot tower probably needs a light.
Have you seen the guys that
Yeah.
weld inside of elevator shafts while they're working?
No.
Yeah, why the
How
elevators
would you do that?
there's little cubby spaces you can hide in, and they have to watch for it. And yeah, I don't think they operate like that anymore because it's just it's with safety standards, but they used to do it in the 80s and early 90s.
That does not sound OSHA approved.
No, that's what I'm saying. They used to do it. They don't do that no more. The elevator getting shut down for like 2 months. Well, look at the way they used to build buildings and skyscrapers and do the rivets and stuff like that back then. They would never do that nowadays. Ever.
Yeah, they're throwing rivets.
No, they're chucking rivets. None of them are safety harnessed in, right? Like, they're all just sitting up on the beam for their lunch break. Like, the thing is
Oh, the high steel workers.
yeah, right? Like, the thing is they lost less people than now. How? Is it just the quality of the workers gone that crappy?
Yeah.
And, you know, you just got
Safety equipment.
you just got doofuses, right?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Safety equipment makes things way worse and much more deadly.
Well, I mean, take a look at all the airplane crashes happening lately.
Oh, yeah. Crazy.
I mean, we're having more crashes now than we did years ago when stuff was not as advanced.
Yep.
I mean, the quality in training has probably gone down, let alone the what am I thinking? The recertifications. It's like, oh, show up.
I
you're
know what
recertified.
we're all thinking in the back of our head, and I'm gonna say it right now. Everyone's thinking about it. Because nowadays you're not hired based upon how good you are at your job. Let's just keep it right there. We all know why it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where do you-
we're not
where do
gonna
you
go any more into that subject because it just opens up a big can of worms. But that's exactly the problem.
Yes.
How do you want me to park?
Just side in or anywhere so he can get scoops. It doesn't matter. Just pull in.
I'll try and go
Pull in.
sideways.
Pull in right there. Let's just pull in so straight up in there. Where's buckets at? That'll work.
The best man doesn't get the job anymore. What it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or woman, doesn't matter. The best person, don't matter.
Yep. You may have the best candidate supply, but not always gonna work out.
So what are we doing? We flooding this, or are we going one lower?
What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do?
We should put up a straw poll.
Do we go one more? Grandpa will eat up half of it.
Might as well flood it.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably.
Or we can put a pool slant in it. From that edge over there, we just go in, but
At that rate, you can doze it.
if people want to play, I mean, we can push more. I mean, all I have to do is just get in the dozer, and we just have to start top loading the opposite side, and it'll probably be done in like one pass. Up to you guys.
With the few people we have in here still, we could also go up top and using the existing wash plant, knock out a little bit of the top.
Nope. Not happening.
Okay, I'm full.
That's when I get back on Wednesday. We're gonna be doing that.
Are there any trucks at the bottom I can
That
jump
whole
into?
wash plant won't happen. It won't happen up there yet.
No, there's not at the bottom.
Okay, so Grumpy, I guess we still have a couple more trucks. I just gotta turn to the side here and let these guys past.
You want me back in?
I grabbed one from up top.
Just gotta round this off a little
You could probably just side load one up there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't know. You may be able to reach him a little bit if you.
It's all right. Just pull on the side. I mean, you probably could grab majority of that. It's almost on there. Even a shovel would clean that up. Just slapping it with a shovel, right? Because it'll curl in, right? Like.
There you go. Grumpy, go ahead, dump that.
Slappy, slappy.
Oh, do we have a turn off there anyway? Might well actually want one. Will truck fit in there if we stop digging now?
So I would stop digging there.
I'll just clean that up a little bit. And then,
What do you guys think? What do you guys think, guys? And the people playing, I mean, we can always pull a couple people in if they want to play for another little bit. We can run some more truck and get it going. I'm down for whatever. It's still like 5:30 my time, so.
I'm not fussed either way. I'm just doing some broccoli.
I'm not gonna last too much longer. I'm not doing much of anything.
I want to keep playing, but I should probably stop.
Are we going to put the water in this stream if we're doing it?
Well, if we go down a whole other bench, I mean, I'm down to keep rolling. Cause I ain't gonna be here till Wednesday, so I'm good to just push and play. I don't care, you know. We got trucks and stuff.
I'll do whatever you want.
We won't be opening up another cut, guys. We'll be doing that on Wednesday. I mean, I'm down to keep pushing, so. I'm walking this. So let me see
Excited
how.
to see the new digs. However, I will be at work on Wednesday.
I need a truck. Yeah, I need a truck parked up against that wall, starting from right here. Go ahead and can you pull up here, Breeze?
Yeah, I couldn't find you.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do this. Comes down here. Okay, just start backing up if you can. I want to see if we can hit that after the bottom of this. I want to see if we hit the 250.
Split, did you miss your ships again?
No, mine are at 7. That's realistically all we have left unless we go all the way down this side too and then just have one strip in the middle. You know?
I think the strip in the middle would be too small for an excavator to ride on.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
So that's realistically
Hang on, let me get this truck up against the wall and you see what you're actually
Grumpy, I'm gonna doze it. If you're gonna start digging anywhere, I'd start all the way at the very end. That way we don't have to waste the trucks. We're minimal trucks.
Sure.
I'm just gonna put a relatively steep ramp in here. I guess another bench. Yeah.
Hey, Split.
Yep.
I put the truck against the wall. This is what you got in the middle.
More than what I thought we'd have.
So we're realistically just one strip away then. So if the truck is parked up against this right here, on this right here, you'd be over here mining as wide as you can out.
You wouldn't be able to make the turn, though.
Just turn back here on this corner is gonna be tough.
Well, yeah, this we're gonna have to like obviously take out more. We don't have to go that far back.
Yeah, they're becoming 3-point turns.
Yeah.
Well, Velcro back that truck up and just run and run it, and you'll know exactly how it's got left.
I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? That's it. Time him out. That's it. Just kidding. That's it. Time him out. That's it. There's tunnel garbage around here. Talking smack about the damn dozer. Freaking start all this tunnel talk. That's it. Run it. Yeah, I think we should.
No. So do this next bench down and quit probably. Cause it looks like the iron's running out that direction anyway.
Yeah, I think we should do. What we'll do is I'll put the ramp in like this. Just mine all this stuff out here, guys. Down to as deep as we can get it. So, go ahead and bring that truck out there, or park it in the section. Yeah, yeah. No, don't keep pulling in there. I need to drop the dozer.
You got the excavator?
Oh yeah, stole the excavators here.
So right into the wall.
I'm just going hard on this last one. I'm not going like a long ramp.
I thought it was what messed up. Alright, Reed, pull forward there. I'm gonna drop the. I'm gonna have to dig in the bottom of the ramp back here. You see me with the bottom of the ramp, like back in this corner? Or?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be down there. Yeah, so put your excavator there and then dig straight out on the like a candy cane almost on the J. You want to be hardcore? You gotta live hardcore. It's got to get it. We have to. We can't skimp out at the very end, chat. We can't. This last little ramp's gonna be.
Camera.
Oh, do we need another excavator or?
I don't know how we're gonna fit it down here, but
We ain't got room for another excavator right now.
Oh, Grumpy!
I flicked on a little piece of dirt there.
There you go. I solved your problem, Grumpy.
Bring. Danny, thank you much for that follow, man.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to move this.
And unload the blade. Oh. I need blast down that strip before I do anything. I got too much bedrock. I need like can you just do a center strip all the way down the center?
From where I am or where you are?
From where I am up here. Like right here at the start. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
I watch you like every day on YouTube, not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. The Ripper is for looks. 100%. Now, if the loader had a Ripper, I would be using it like all day. Uh-huh. Ouch. You're making me bounce around, Amy, being that close to me.
Sorry.
It's a little funky when players are real close to you when you're dozing like that.
Do you think Grumpy call that one a loader, or you want to throw one more?
It's up to you. And how full you are. And then I do roll it.
Doesn't rip deep enough for me to care about using it right now, so game-wise, but it is real as far as the realism goes. But I want to get this done today. I don't want to make 40 passes, do it, dig it up. 40 passes, dig it, do it up. Get it in.
You should add that as a component for the dozer, the length of the Ripper bar.
I mean, it is the realistic Ripper length, but I mean, this save was never supposed to be ultra realistic anyways, so everybody voted down ultra realism because they actually wanted to see the project get done, not just like take forever. That's why we went away from the horsepower challenge and things like that we were doing. Because chat voted on it and they were like, nah, it's gonna take you guys too long to get anything done at that rate, so you want to see epic. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
I agree.
And this map has been epic.
Yeah, we started the save off for the first 200 hours with the 60-ton haul trucks and the 500 excavator and the L9 loaders. We didn't get to use it for like the first 200 and something hours. That first pit over there was insane. Yeah, we've done the survival challenges like a million times. It's kind of like the same thing over and over and over again. all it is a bunch of like snooze fest for the beginning of part of the series, and then it's like everybody's standing around with a pickaxe in their hand, right? Like we've done that before already, like a million times. We'll probably do it eventually once everything gets like balanced out again, and I reset my thing and we go like the thing, but it depends. It can get boring really quick. I'm gonna Pac-Man this down here. Chompy chomp it. Come on, give it to me. Let me bite in. Will the depth of this last little strip be deep enough to hit the 250?
Is there a way for you to measure without using actual blocks?
Not really. Not accurately, really. I mean, you could use the drill, but...
Damn, what? 3 more benches?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Should.
I suppose you could put the dozer at the top, set the GPS, and then drive it all the way to the bottom.
Anything really, yeah.
Oh, the loader will do it too? I guess,
You could put GPS on anything, yeah.
Oh, we should have put it on a truck then. Drove a truck down. Would have told you exactly.
I don't think it works on an actual truck, though, does it?
It has to have a
Pickup
cut
truck? I don't
box.
think it does.
Not sure though. Doesn't matter, we just block it out. I don't know if we can get the other excavator in there. Might have to do a 180 dump fill. But
why did the front wheels just vanish on Damien's truck?
I don't know, maybe he took them off. They like doing weird
Oh.
stuff like that.
That was a glitch.
See, you can hear the giggle.
Yep, now Phantom's driving his truck without any wheels.
Yep, ruining the immersion, guys. Thanks, appreciate that. Might as well give everybody chained wheels now. Can't even keep the wheels on. Does the excess dirt in your blade fill the holes? It can if it doesn't delete if it doesn't glitch out on the blade. Right, so see how it's all mound up in the blade? And it's pushing chunks of it forward. You can kind of see it. But then sometimes it'll just glitch out and delete everything. But watch how it moves the hole forward more. See that? And then all of a sudden it empty, then all of a sudden it just deletes all that, right? So that's where people are like, oh, it's so deleted. Well, it's like the nature of the way that they have everything set up. It is what it is. But yeah, it used to be better when you did the when they in the ball mode, the dozer worked better because the voxel, like the ball that was tied to an amount, would roll around until it found a low spot and it would fill in. Right, so now it's just they don't have that bouncy geometry anymore. It's just invisible and it's like more of a direct lying laser beam. Still there technically, but handled differently. And they took the visuals out, so it wasn't an actual instance in the world. They stopped giving it an actual object in the world as a visual, so as an actor. You know, you do a blast and you spawn a million actors, it's like, oh gosh. Yeah, it's always better to start making your ramp from the top, just because there is an actual object there that does come off of the blade, and it does not like flowing up. It does have gravity. The dirt does like have gravity, so to speak, because of the mechanics I was just describing. Right, so if you're going uphill, the dirt's going to flow back and go underneath your blade, and you're going to get a little bit of that pop-up, right? See that, how it's kind of popping up behind me a little bit? Oop, I'm kind of tilted down a little bit, so let me back up off that. Restart. So yeah, dozing uphill or loading material on a slope will actually cause the material to slope back down off of you. It'll come back into your equipment.
Let me back this truck up here for me so I don't have to swing around. Be 180s all day. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's always better to push downhill when you're making the ramps. Don't ever try to turn around and push up. No. Even in the loaders and stuff, don't do it. Drive yourself freaking mental. Because there is loose material that does come out of the buckets when you're moving, right? So that can sometimes, like, it'll roll back into you.
You can clean up a ramp going uphill with a loader, but you can't really dig one going uphill. Very easy.
Yeah. Not advised. Give me my bucket. Give me my blade back. Go. I know, watching me make ramps and the dozer's blowing people's mind. I get it. Oh, what? Yes. Nope, no blade attachments for the dozers. What world did we start on? We started on Iron Mountain pit. I hit a little bedrock and I glanced right there.
I think you found Iron Mountain too.
This is the biggest dozer we have. Thanks for the help. No problem, man.
But the biggest dozer is terrible. Only the small dozer works correctly.
Yeah, some people say the big dozers are horrible and the medium dozers are better and things like that, right? I'll put in some damn work. Yeah, dude, these guys are insane, right? Couldn't do it without them.
I think we can consider this mine rescued.
Yeah, something like that. Dude, anytime I get the opportunity to get ego, bro, I go for it. Ego farming. Let's go. It feeds my narcissism. Ugh.
So just start taking this out all the way back there as I go back.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, bro.
If you remark it if you want to.
Yeah, I stream on Twitch, YouTube vertical, and YouTube horizontal. I think the majority of the viewers are on YouTube horizontal. We've had about 100 and something most of the night. I don't know where we're at now. No clue. I have no clue. I tell you, but I'll snap. What's up?
Look like 96 on horizontal.
96 people watching on horizontal. Not bad. Not bad.
95 now. Someone left.
We talked about them.
Which I think Twitch is way more strict than anybody now. I think they're one of the more strict platforms. I mean, you can't shock your dogs anymore. You know, like you can't defend your friends that shock their dogs. You know.
I mean, you can SA people evidently.
So what would they say if they saw the shock collar on my wife? I'm joking. I took that off last week. It's a joke, people. It's okay to laugh.
We all know the shot collar be on you.
It's true. Oh, look at that beautiful ramp. It just like magically happened. Not bad for not using the dozer in like 400 hours. Reddit would love that clip. Had to start taking it out, I guess, yeah. You guys need some rollers? Here. Give you guys some equipment so you're not slapping everything with a... Go. God, we had to, right? We had to put this ramp in. We had to put it in. Grubby, do you want them on the ramp when they're done rolling, and then we can just do it that way, and then I'll put it up.
Yeah, either way, top load man.
It's kind of one thing I'm really happy about with YouTube is like they've allowed us to be a little bit more edgy with our comedy, because it's comedy, right? We're playing games, we're laughing, it's comedy, right? Like, you know. One thing I really liked that they did with YouTube, especially because I used to get hit all the time by my haters. All my haters, all they would do is just spam report all my content. And now YouTube said, okay, we don't care about your reports anymore. Unless it absolutely blatantly violates TOS, we are not listening to people that report any people mass all the time anymore. Account actually will get flagged for reporting people falsely, and none of your reports will matter ever again. And YouTube smacked them down, right? Like, no, done. Done, 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 done. Absolutely tired of crybaby losers trying to like suffocate channels that are actually doing well, making money and things like that, so their channel can maybe grow or whatnot. Like, very horrible way to run platform and have competition and things like that, right? So the only way to win in this competition is destroy your competition, right? That's a horrible mentality to have. So
not even true.
Yeah.
You say you wanted the next truck down the ramp?
We gotta roll it first, yeah.
Flattened out. Yeah.
It's clean adult humor, right? Yeah, exactly. There's no hate or anything like that.
These rollers actually do much.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
I guess you gotta have it on first, right?
It is
That's
on.
what. One thing I missed about the YouTube when they changed like their stuff. It went from like about 5 years ago they made the change. So it was kind of a bummer. It made me feel like I was never allowed to express myself and talk about the things and what I like and things and how I am. But you know, they made you kind of like, you're not allowed to talk about this. You're not allowed to talk about that. You're not allowed to do anything, which is still kind of like that because technically you shouldn't be talking about those things if you're just playing video games, right? But how am I going to talk about
kiddie zone?
Yeah, exactly. I had to, like, but swearing's different than, you know, subject matter of what you're talking about, right? I'll never be one of those channels that's literally playing a game where there could be kids watching, and I'm talking about like stuff that's, you know, risque for even adults to be talking about. Yeah, exactly. Inappropriate and just swearing offensively for no reason is stupid, and I 100% agree, and that needed to change. Right, so two different things, but you know, I've seen some brutal like channels that are like their thumbnails are all like bright colors to attract young kids, and they're playing Minecraft and they're full-grown adults and they're talking about men's private parts and stuff and women and things you should be doing to them. Like, no, you have little kids watching you. What the hell are you doing, bro? Those type of things should be taken off the platform, you know? That's who they should be looking out for.
Off both platforms.
Of all platforms. If you're streaming to anybody or you're making content where there can be young kids watching, you should not be talking about those things at all. Inappropriate swearing. I mean, I wasn't raised in a household that swore a lot, but I don't find, but a lot of people do, and I know, and the main reason for me switching just from office swearing is a lot of you guys have kids now after doing this for 8 years. A lot of you guys have like kids, bro, 8 years old now. You like had a kid the first year I started streaming, and you've been watching, and a lot of people have been like, bro, I can't really watch anymore because, like, you know, you swear a little bit too much for no reason, and I completely understand that. And swearing doesn't add anything to the concept, to the content. It doesn't. All it did was make me lazy because I could drop an F-bomb in replace of actually thinking about a proper joke, right? It made me lazy. You know, that's how I kind of looked at it. Swearing just made me lazy. It's a lazy way of communicating. Yeah, especially like the Roblox streamers and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much where I was going with that whole, you know what I mean, that type of thing, right? Like, I'll drop a few F-bombs here and there if they're warranted, you know, but there's no reason to say it every other word, which I was horrible about it. Absolutely horrible. Rush Lionheart, thank you much, man. Sorry about that. That's how you saw the follow come in.
It's not an 80s action movie.
No, yeah. Yeah. I watched people. You know how I know I needed to make the change? Is I've been doing this for a while now, and I was trying to enjoy content, and I couldn't enjoy the content because people were swearing excessively for no reason. It didn't make sense to me. And then it dawned on me that it wasn't actually content that I was watching. It was just swearing. Right? So I was kind of like, okay, it's just, where's the punchline? You know, there was a joke there, but you lost it because you just wanted to say the F word too many times. Right? Like, yeah. Bruh. Dude. Bruh. I try for myself personally to cut out repetitive words. I try to self-moderate myself, but it's hard when you speak as fast as I do. You know what I mean? And yeah, mine is and. When I'm doing my videos, because for some reason I always start the sentence off with and I forget to cut them out when I'm doing videos. Oh, I don't know what it is when I do that. one thing I've done a lot of in my years of doing YouTube is try to make sure I connect with my demographic in the most realistic, authentic way possible. I know a majority of the people that watch me are blue collar workers, or maybe they're retired and now they're at home with their kids and things like that. And I've tried to always make sure I connect with my demographic. And
There's some have mental problems.
yeah, we have a lot of people that got mental issues, including myself, you know, and we got people with disabilities. There's, you know, our demographic reaches, and we're all over the world too, right? So that's the biggest thing I've tried to make sure that I learn is I watch. That's the only metric I really pay attention to is where you guys are from, like your age groups, and then we talk about what you guys do for like a living or what you used to do for a living. That way I can connect with you guys a little bit better, right?
Can you tuck that roller somewhere, Wazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy streamed for so long, it's hard to keep a conversation when you're alone in the stream. No, exactly. It's much easier for me now with more people because when I want to take a break, I can just let these guys chat and hang out, right? And I think that makes for way better content. I think it makes it more chill and it's better that way. That's like I said earlier, that's one of the major reasons why I don't like playing Gold Rush anymore because it's single player.
A little better angle for you.
There are other content creators for Out of War. I mean, I don't know, maybe. No, there's a few of them. We have one in here. Matter of fact, he's our streamer of the month. You should go hit him up. His name is Velcro. Velcro Gaming. We tried to help out the guys that maybe not have been found on the YouTube algorithm. And you know, it's been nice to see you guys over there hitting that like button, to see you guys in the chat. I was actually, so it's 100th subscriber today. I was holding out. I wanted to be the 100th.
He was.
I did. I was like, I ain't subscribing. I want to see that hundo.
I was disappointed though. I didn't get the subscriber alert. It didn't pop up.
Oh, noob streamer. Oh, it's because I'm hidden. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have my account's hidden, so when I sub, it doesn't pop up.
I'm gonna bounce out of here now.
Hi, bro. Easy, man.
Take care.
Take it easy.
Later.
Yeah.
We're making progress. We're getting there. Yeah, Adobe just posted a link. So we try to with our Out of War creators. You know, it's kind of something I started doing here this last couple of years, is to try to make sure that we're supporting the people that are out there playing the game every day and got like a positive, cool, chill vibe, and they're doing it for the game. And we try to give the little guys some love, you know? So you guys, there's some other cool people, and Velcro comes in and plays with us all the time. Yeah. Dobie just put the link in the chat. Oh, pretty good. Justin, how you doing, man? Like, I don't think I got any beef with any content creators. If they do, then like, I don't know why, but hey, whatever. I got too much going on to care. Oh, I shouldn't roll that edge down. What am I doing? Bad split. Bad. Yeah, hit him up. Go show some love. Help out the algorithm, dudes. Help them out. Leave a comment on one of the videos. Hit the like button. Let the algorithm know, like, oh, hey, okay, cool. It's not just one of the thousands of people that just post a video and then you never see another video again. What do you want, about episode 43 in your mind?
I just did 42 today.
42 today.
It should be tomorrow.
Not bad, not bad. YouTube just does not like Out of War? No, it doesn't, man. It's hard. It's a tough one. It's a toughie. I found Out of War via Space Engineer streamer. Flipsy or Flip or whatever his name is. He's one, and Splitsy or whatever, Split, whatever their names are. So I remember you guys all up in their chat and they're like, who is this guy that everybody's talking about? Like, why would you guys shut up about the Split guy? We already have Split in here. They're like, no, you don't have the Split. Yeah, everybody in the chat was like, you don't have the Split, dude. And then the streamer's like, well, wait a minute, I'm not the only Split? And they're like, no, you're not the out of war Split. Like, the whole chat was just like, they're like, wait a minute, what? Hold on a second. Then somebody just goes, the guy that made the big giant dam in the port and thing you were watching the other day. It's like, oh, that guy. Yeah, CPAC and those guys. Seem like cool beans. You guys were all bugging me. You guys blew up my DMs. Come in to play with them. Come in to play with them. Come in to play with them. And I was like, you know, I just like watching other content creators playing, right? Like, I don't want to go in there and like, you know, all of a sudden it comes like an instructor all of a sudden. You know what I mean? That's what I don't like doing that. So it's not that I don't like collabing and stuff like that. I just, you know, I want to see people enjoy the game. I want to see honest experiences and things like that, right? Like this game's like a baby of mine, you know? So it's been fun to really kind of to watch these guys, you know what I mean?
You also helps find things that you need to tell the developers. You know, this is really causing people problems, or
that's exactly why I watch other streams, to see, you know, a little bit different insight on what they might be feeling is a problem, to see if I can tweak my idea on how I present it to like the devs, right? So yeah, they were a big promotion for the game. Same thing was like when Squirrel played it, when Raptor played it. I mean, I know we were pushing like what 300-400 people watching around the same time. Like, kind of crazy to see a little old channel like mine competing with the big boys, right? Those guys are big boy channels. They got like 300, 400, 500 million subs. Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Just shows how powerful the WL community is, bros. You guys are insane. Like people get it wrong when they're like, oh, Split's just doesn't want to see anybody, you know, this blah blah blah. He wants to get no. It's the first thing I told Christian is I said my main goal is to play the game and do exciting, cool, fun stuff. So if other content creators look like big boys, I want them to do stuff with big boys. I'm too small for those guys. The guys that truly have legitimate, big, massive followings, that's the big fish that me and Christian have always been trying to land. But this game is just not a lot of people's cup of tea. You know? Like, it's just not. It's just the truth. I'm sorry, guys. Like, hopefully one day it does hit a broader audience and it just goes boom. Right? For Christian and for everybody, right? Like, yeah. Hopefully it does, you know what I mean? That's always been the goal. We can get you guys down here, down in the cut. We get one of you guys down here. It's a very niche game. Mining games generally are, right? It's very niche. And then on top of it, it's not very intuitive, right? So you really gotta know what you're doing and get in there and start smashing it out. The biggest, I would say the biggest boost was, there was a lot of big booms for this game, but the biggest boom, I think, was me when me and Squirrel and Raptor were all duking it out head to head as far as view count goes. Like, it's kind of crazy to go up against the big boys that got 1 million subs, you know what I mean? That's a little, I was sitting there, I had a little smile on my face, I'm not gonna lie, when I'm sitting there with almost as many viewers as someone that's got 2.5 million subs, you know? I was like, we doing it, boys. That's when the game peaked at what, almost 2,000 players at a time, one time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to get you a little closer back here. It was good, man. I first thing I did was message Christian, and I was like, congratulations. Like, you're almost at 2,000 people playing your game concurrently right now. That's awesome, man. Like, that's big time. Hey, thank you guys very much for the subs, man. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I think modding will be one thing, but I don't think that that's going to be the big thing that's going to make the game boom. Like, the biggest thing is going to come within the development team itself. They have to brown the game out to be more intuitive and not so menu based. It's going to be the biggest thing. It doesn't appeal to people right now because it's scary. It's daunting. It's too niche, and they need to round it out. But is the current player base going to give them the time to do that? That's what I'm worried about. I'm really worried about that. Right? I mean, that's why do you think people like Dre and those guys don't come back and play this game? Because they look at it and they don't see that it's actually changed enough to really cover as another repeat play. And those guys bring millions of views within weeks. Not years. Millions of views. Right? So, and that's what the game needs. Oh, yeah, you can't park on the ramp right there. It's unloading. That's got to be fixed now. No, don't dump. Don't dump. No.
I mean, the bucket wheel could draw somebody in, but I don't know that it will.
All right, let's get you going forward. Let's try to get you out of here because we're just dumping this all on the ramp. You're too much of an angle. This has got to be fixed. I shouldn't have dumped that. My bad. Hold on. Let me get the...
I tried to back up.
No, we're just trying to hammer your... just pull out. Just keep pulling. Go forward. Keep going forward.
Go all the way out. You're close enough to full anyway. Go ahead and get out.
Yeah, it's got a lot of menus, but the problem is it's more of like it reminds me of the menus remind me of like an older game, and it doesn't really seem that appealing. Plus, the textures are a little the game doesn't have a vibrant look to it, but it's not like kiddie looking vibrant. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't know. It's a little grayscaled out. Let's spill the milk. I do. I spilled it. We can get a truck all the way in this hole if we have a truck, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Grumpy to do what he's doing.
Okay.
Yep.
It's very grainy, yes. Very grainy.
Oh, I missed the spot I needed to clean up over there, didn't I? I'm not going to be able to dump up there anyway.
No, he's got to come all the way down here.
I need to go AFK for a bit. I got a loaded truck on the top, right outside the hill. I'm outside of it.
Okay, well, I have room down here for this thing. Quite yet.
It's also because it's really bumpy down here, right?
Yeah.
The game's just scares people right when they first pick it up, right?
You're gonna open this up a little bit.
No problem. Well, I'm gonna expand upon them. Trust me, guys. I really am. It's just like I said, coming back to streaming and just YouTubing and trying to get my life back on track and everything like that here after everything that happened. Like, it's I'm just a little bit behind schedule. So getting that stuff in, plus trying to do. We have a big giant content amount of bulk to do. It's just been a lot to try to get back into. So I want to get those videos out to you guys and updated, but there's current progress is also kind of more, I think I say that I'm more focused on the current and getting my streams back up and running than working on tutorials that might be out of date soon, right? Hey Abel, thank you much for that sub, man.
I mean, even if he catches something that stays in the game for a while, in 6 months, it's kind of out of date usually.
Yeah.
Do you want a truck beside you, Split, or do you just want to load from the bottom?
You can't load on the ramp.
I can't load on the ramp at all. Yeah.
Do you want me beside you then?
Yeah, I mean, if there's enough room in here, I mean, let Grumpy kind of clean up for a second right there at that edge, because it's really chaos right there in the beginning of the coming down here. Oh, you mean up here? Yeah. I'll side load you. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, let me just hit some scoops in there. I agree. We'll let Grumpy stay down there. I'll stay up here. We can do 2 trucks. Our brain wasn't working. Yeah, I think they need to start building content and stop building menus. I think that would be a really good change for them, and I think they need to get out of their shell a little bit and start trying to build gameplay and not menus. Stop building menus for gameplay. Right? We need more hands-on stuff to play with. That's what I was saying. I would like to see the production, like I'd like to see in-depth, like I'd like to see productions go to kind of like farm sim productions, but we get to go in and play with the equipment inside and actually manufacture it ourselves. Like actually load material into the smelter with like a high heat loader and stuff like that, right? And oh, we have to dump a certain mixture in there. So I need a bucket full of this and I need a bucket full of that, and then I gotta cook it at this temperature, and then then I pour it out into a mold by using a crane, and things like that, right? I want to see some gameplay around these buildings, Like, why do the poles have a limit? Just to block you in certain ways, just to gate you. Oh man, yeah, this bedrock is killing me right here. Scale it so you have a foundry, right? Make an actual big foundry. They could do two versions of a foundry. There could be a version where it's only just the guts and you place it down and it's a big building and there's no building around it. You get to build the building. So you could build the building and put the foundry in the building. Or if you don't want to build the building, you just want to buy it and boop, it's there, then do it that way too. It's not hard to skin a building, That way, it's still like automation, but you don't have to check it as often. Right? You go in there, you put all your material in there that they can hold, and just make small building, big building, and large building. Right? Like, that way, like, a large building could be able to handle an operation like ours, so we only have to do it like a couple times a day. So it's not a nuisance, but you don't have to play with automation. You're not forced to play with automation. But what we're talking about is more away from the sandbox style of game. With like building preset maps and with towns and like sell points and like roads so we can truck our material. Things like that, right? What's the best way to process rubies and diamonds? A whole bunch of those little teeny sluice boxes. Ooh, I'm gonna scoop up Grumpy here. Nah, no faster way, sadly. I mean, if you're hurting for money, that's one thing. But if you're not hurting for money, I would just sell them raw, dude. Save yourself some time. Isn't the game based on being a sandbox, though? The game's not based on anything. There's been no actual 100% direction of this video game.
I think Steam kind of I think it's listed as a sandbox though, but just because what else do they list it as?
I mean, they listed it as everything, so it's just an open-ended book, right?
Yeah. Sim, sandbox.
Yeah, but it also says realism too, but they keep putting a whole bunch of crap that's not realistic in it. So, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of saying something's realistic, and then all of a sudden you put in things like these big giant automatic smelter things, and you know.
I mean, my question is, what's so sandbox about Out of War that makes you love it? I mean, what's this big sandbox thing that you love so much? When people say that.
Yeah, what is the
people
definition
want
of sandbox? That's what I'm confused on too.
I think they mean creative mode where you don't have to pay for anything. You can just build whatever you want, cost free. It's more like sandbox.
No, no. I really don't know.
So.
I don't think so. I don't
it's
think that's what they
people's
mean.
Definition of it.
Yeah, I don't think that's most people's definition either. I'm not sure, because I get confused. I think people blur things between the lines too much, and then all of a sudden, like, they use it as a scapegoat. I don't know.
Sandbox has no restrictions.
Build world, do what you want. I mean, that's what I would say most people would probably define it as if they're looking at things logically.
Which is what I meant by creative mode.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if a lot of the sim player base is sitting here saying, well, we want infrastructure and stuff like that, this is too sandboxy, and they're tired of the game, you know, and the game's not surviving on enough sandbox players that like digging with equipment, and they want things like other games that we have, and the game starts to fail because of it, where do they change? You know, I guess that's a good discussion to have, right?
How much of a big world do you need?
Yeah, like...
I mean, this world's already bigger than anything you've seen in any other game, probably.
Yeah. Like, where do you draw the line? You know? I think the game... Like, I personally feel the game would benefit more by having a map that has infrastructure and stuff on it and massive sandbox areas to play in, right? Like... But then, you know... To make the sandbox players happy, give the same map but with nothing. You know? Yeah, for you it means sandbox means just playing in the dirt. So you wouldn't care as a sandbox player that with that view, right, Tracy? You wouldn't care if they came in and they put in like up here they put in a town with like a nice road with like scenic views. But 90% of the world you could deform and do whatever you want with, just not that stuff. You could come in and buy a big parcel and buy this whole giant piece of land for like $10 million, and then you drive down the road and there's like a beautiful river. You wouldn't care. The sandbox to you is playing with the equipment in dirt. You're not defining the sandbox as the whole map and I can do whatever I want with it. Okay. Well, that's what I'm trying to define. Like, what do you define as what do people define as a sandbox, right? I agree with Tracy. That's how I kind of feel a sandbox is when it comes to a digging game. And this is a digging game. I don't feel that Out of War is technically a sandbox Minecraft game. But I think people try to put it into that box. But that's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. You know? Everybody's got a different opinion, right? So...
Might be interesting if they had scenarios like you need to build a road here and then build a bridge over this canyon.
Yeah, that's another thing I discussed early off as well. We had these discussions a lot on stream, right? Like, make certain things scenario based, right? Where, say there is a town up here, right? And this area is called Scenario Valley, aka a prologue, right? Where this whole area of the map is like, there's a pre-made town, there's quests, there's stores, there's a you know, this and that. There's like a little mine set up that's all like cool, and there's all these quests, and it teaches you how to play the game in this zone, right? This whole zone is Tutorial Island in a sense, right? And that's
Similar
where you
to
take things.
Roadcraft?
Yeah, that's where you go sell things, right?
They can do it like, oh, there was a road here, but there was a big landslide and it washed the road out, so we need you to build another road.
I need you to learn how to build this or that, or... Yeah, I'm not a fan of quests either, but I would do them in the beginning, like, if I was just installing the game, like, a few times. But after that, I'd be like, yeah, I'm done. I don't want to do those anymore. I want to play the game, right?
You
I
want
want
to leave
to.
a little edge there? I'll take it out with a loader to go out.
Yeah. Go
I'll
ahead.
dig it up. Make it easier for you.
Like, I'm not necessarily looking for a story in the game, more a journey, right? I want to do the journey of coming into a town and, you know, you're going to work and you got to try to find, you know, a place to work for a little while until you make enough money where you can buy a piece of property and you have like a little small piece of equipment and you start your little mining empire, right? Maybe start off with gold mining because, you know, it's expensive to be a coal miner. You know, and buy all that crazy expensive $1 million equipment. And, you know, like that's kind of how I envision Out of Ore almost, like a completed project.
Yeah, that's the other thing. The equipment, the machinery for the plant is really cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Well, it's very inefficient too, so who knows, maybe they could have more efficient ones later on, so.
Yeah.
For more money.
I appreciate your guys' understanding that we're not bashing people's ideas or their likes or wants and stuff like that too. So just keep that in mind, chat. Like I like to try to find like where people define things, right? Like how are we really looking at these things and what they mean and stuff like that, right? That's why I like doing the polls, you know? Like make it coal seems realistic? Hell yeah. Spam that oil.
Well, what could be fun gameplay is that, you know, even if you had different maps and you could use trains to transfer between maps, right?
Oh yeah.
You could have your iron, you have your big iron pit on one map and then you have big coal seams on another map, or different map with large coal seams or something, or...
Matter of fact, a lot of things that we've discussed in these streams have made it into the game. We've taken all of our collective ideas and I've taken them without putting my own BS onto it. And I took all of your guys' ideas, clumped them into one idea that would actually work code-wise and submitted it to the devs. And they put them into the game, right? And, you know, that's why I like asking you guys so many questions, right? To see like, okay, well, what's your point of view and how do you feel about this? And okay, can we cater to both and would it make everybody happy, right? Like that's what I try to look for. That's why I like having these discussions, right? Because what I want, you may not like. And what this guy wants, he may not like that. But what this guy might want may be cool if that guy might like that. But what if you just mix it together a little bit and see if it might work and make everybody a little happy? Right? So that's the great thing about, you know, being able to do what I do. In the position that I have is we have the ability to have a decent community where people have different likes and wants, right? Like, see, realistic coal seams, yeah, they're a little, I mean, all the coal seams are a little jank. All the seams in this game are a little jank. That's why I like the older maps better. Oh, personal. Yeah, the map is big. I think they're way too big. I mean, we have some of the biggest projects in the game on multiple saves, and we don't take up even more than like a percentage of the map, right? It's just too much. It's cool that we can, but yeah, not even 1% of the map, right? Yeah. You like my idea about having some sort of infrastructure in place? Yeah, like at the edge of the map area, and yeah. The reason why I say that mainly is because I think where my idea stemmed from that was there's a lot of people in the game that want to be able to drive their stuff places, but they don't want to make the roads because it eats up the size of their save, right? And to save the developers some hassle, like people want to deliver goods, people want to drive truck, people like trucking games, you know, things like that. Who doesn't? I mean, a lot of people like playing. Who here plays trucking games? You know, maybe you don't want to run a rock truck for the day. Maybe you just want to haul your material for the day and take it to the sell port and have an economy in the game where it's like, oh, the seaport is giving us a better price for steel right now if we sell it to frickin' Jim or something. You know? Got your truck sim. How many hours are on this save alone? I don't have. I mean, Grumpy might be able to look at the spreadsheet right now. I'm not sure. I don't have
It's
this.
like
I don't.
6,000.
I don't have the spreadsheet up right now to look at it, so we have it all marked down. ATS rule. Yep.
Raw data.
Like for me, I'm not really a fan of automation. I would have liked to see that whole production process go a little bit more in the real direction. But I understand that it fits what they know and what they're trying to learn how to code and build. Doesn't mean I hate it though in any means. Do I need to use it to make it be profitable in the game? Nope. So there's no point for me hating it, right? Like I said originally when it came out, I was like, automation's not gonna be my thing, but I can play with it. I can set it up. I know it. I understand it, but it's just not what I'm looking for out of the game. But I'm not gonna be a hater just because, you know, because.
Got 550 hours.
Yeah, 550 hours.
And about 38, well, probably close to 4,000 if you consider number of players and stuff.
We've been playing with more players lately. So, yeah.
Yeah.
We're probably close to 4,000 total man hours. Sometimes I like being a hater just because. Yeah, me too sometimes. Depends on if it's justified, though, you know? Today, I'm really going to be mad at my drink today. Why? Because I have to keep filling it up. Damn this thing.
I'm going to need a truck down here at some point, guys, so I can start cleaning it up.
Yeah, give him some time to clean up real quick. Give him a truck.
I gotta wait for Marshall.
Not proper hate, just for the support of it. I don't mind that. As long as you know that that's what it is and you don't actually turn it into hate, I respect that, because people that don't know the difference are the people you got to worry about. Not worry about. Those are the people that are just like, really?
Dumped all over the ground.
You want a side load, Split?
He might need a few trucks for a little bit, so we'll let him do a little cleaning.
Yeah, he's gonna cut off the trucks up there in a minute anyway, so he's gonna need it down here.
Yeah. Oh, you guys hitting that wall up there or something? There's something like you guys are hitting
I'm
a lot of you guys.
always hitting the same bump.
Smack it with a shovel.
Try to cut the close as I can to the barriers, but
Christian keeps saying I'm still stumped, man. He won't tell me what it is. He's like, I'm putting something in the game that you've requested, like, heavily. And I'm like, oh, damn it. I really don't know, because I've requested a lot of things. Porta potty that's bigger, that actually has toilet paper in it, you know? Like, I wanted to be able to have a hide HUD button. That was, like, my biggest thing for, like, the first year of the game. I kept making fun of him, like, every day. I was like, what kind of noob game doesn't have hide HUD as a button, like a keybind? Right?
camera mode.
Like, what kind of noob game doesn't have hide HUD? I think the coolest thing was when I was talking to him about it, like, early off, and it was like, man, we need to come up with something that, like, we can, like, take screenshots with and do video footage with, so, like, people can, like, really show off their minds. And then they ended up putting the drone in the game, you know, and that was really cool, man. FTC? Huh? I'd rather have a porta toilet than 3 seashells. I want a bumper dumper from Home Depot. The blue liquid. Flexible conveyor train.
We're supposed to get mobile conveyors at some point.
Yeah.
They did showcase them, so.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting mobile conveyors, yeah. Never know. He did say the drones and stuff like that ain't finished yet.
How many more truckloads you think there's going to be?
Not too many. That's how
Yeah,
heavy we kind of.
Maybe 15.
Oh, so then I should come back for another one.
Oh, wait. We're getting down to the end, right? I think what we should do though, Grumpy, is I think I'm going to pull up here and only take off so much so they do have a little area right here to kind of sit, you know?
Yeah.
And we do play a little unorthodox, but that's just what the viewers wanted and all the polls and stuff we played and stuff like that, right? So just because we don't do it doesn't mean we hate on it. Like playing with conveyor belts and things like that. It's just not my cup of tea. It bores me to death.
Well, let's face it, it'd be kind of boring 16 people standing around not be able to do anything because only 2 people can dig anyway.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We do need to
It
drop
has
the
its
save.
place.
Yeah, it has its place for sure. Save. But did you notice something about the total played time? I think that's everybody accumulated on the save. Not just me.
No, I can't see you, but it says for you at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. So see, look at the hours.
I mean, how many episodes?
That just came out here.
Yeah, that just was added, so.
It was
40
literally
episodes of 10 hours is 400.
Yeah, but this only got updated here recently. This was a new update. They gave us that.
Yeah. And like the other day, it was like next to nothing.
Exactly. So that must be total hours amongst all the players that have played. I wonder if it's logging that. You think they'll create a bucket wheel? No, they'll never gonna have a bucket wheel. Next update. Dev's confirmed it. It's next update. You'd like to see it take an actual crew to operate it? I mean, they're definitely going to take a crew.
You could go through all of your previous episodes and look how long they were, and then add them all together.
Wow, you mean like it might add up to 550 or something like that?
Talk about what?
That's how do you think we came up with the 550?
What? Oh, about the yeah. Yeah. No, we just guess. We just guess. Like, oh, we think we're at 500. It's because I'm always throwing random numbers out, but yeah, we actually do track the hours of the of the streams. So and we never dig off stream, so. Let's see. Actually, love the automation because I play solo. I don't run miles of conveyors, rooms fully smelter, and rooms full of smelters automatically doing everything for me. I won't be able to do anything, and I can still respect and understand anyone who doesn't like to play with that. Yeah, I mean it's nice for single player. It does allow you to process a lot of that stuff. But there actually is a massive diminishing return on using them, even for single player. Like, there's a massive loss. It's like 60% on average, but you do get stuff made. But at the point of what though? That's my whole point. Is at the point of what? Like we're making so much money a day, even with 8 players. We're making so much money a day. There's no point in even crafting. You know, like so. I wish the automation stuff would have came with a better economy tune, you know?
I do like the fact that at least the automation stuff is tuned to where it's not like blowing it out even more.
Hit Vaughn with some short numbers, Grumpy. How bad is it? Automation.
Thanks, Hellboy.
Automation, well, let's pull up the spreadsheet. Production test. Iron is a 20% loss. Steel is a 50% loss. Silver, copper, platinum, lithium, and gold is 60% loss.
Yep.
Compared.
Time is
compared to
money.
Doing processing by hand.
Time is money, but relative to how much money do you actually need? Right?
The automated compared to sticking it in the manual smelters.
Yes.
Yes.
So, like, basically, a manual 5 iron ore will give you 5 iron bars. With automation, 5 iron ore gives you 4 iron bars.
Yeah.
So it's a 20% loss. Five gold ore gives you.
See, now
2
we're
gold
we're
bars.
also not talking about exploits either. Let's make sure when we're having this discussion, we're not talking about exploiting, right? Like, let's just buy everything from the store and then sell it, or buy everything. You know, let's talk about digging the material. You know, not massive blown out things either. Let's just talk about maybe like a single lane wash plant. Let's kind of have a parameter here, right? Because there is very many ways to cheese and get money. Like, obviously, like I did the oil thing, right? Like that was a meme / tutorial on how to make money getting XP and stuff like that, so you can boost up your save without going into the INI files, and to kind of show the devs how inflated the economy is and to see people's responses to it. Because, you know, maybe they might not really understand how inflated the economy is, right? So, and how people are kind of distraught about it. But going along the same lines, like they've said 1,000 times, like we've said, like they've said on the podcast we've done, what's the point in changing it now when they have a whole bunch of economy stuff they're going to add later, and then they're going to have to rebalance it anyways? They don't want to do the work 5 times over while they're still building.
I mean, and they're a tiny team, so it's not like they can have one guy working on it while they're working on the, you know, all everything else. So
Go ahead and put some
it's not
scoops
really
in here.
feasible for them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big loss. It's a big loss on purpose, because automation should cost something, right? And the best way to make it cost something is by having loss, right? So it is justified. It's not a bug. It is justified because it should have a loss because it is an automated process. Like Christian has always said that these things will have a cost to them, right? It's not just, and that's how you can kind of tell that he tries to favor realism a little bit by making those things have a deduction, right? Like, look at the haul trucks and stuff like that. They only just have fuel, right? And breakdown, which is pretty easy to manufacture or buy the pieces for. They have a very high overhead cost of buying them, but once you get them and you run them to death, right? And you're just making money hand over fist, and it's not costing you anything anymore. Unlike if the economy and everything like that was balanced, you'd be spending a lot of money to output those smelters and output all that energy to make all that stuff, so you could do it a lot faster. So there is a cost to everything right now, and it is. It's just we make so much money you don't notice it.
The hand smelters need to be toned down too, I think. Actually.
Yeah.
I mean, not to the same levels, but they should be toned down a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, does that balance everything? Not really, but at least it would make it a little more reasonable.
What, am I going nuts if you dump a stack of 10 gold ore into a 10x hopper to a low temp smelter? The bar rollers and storage seems to drift, falling through from conveyors. Might have a disconnection somewhere.
I didn't understand that.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It's not a big deal if it's more inefficient because you're doing something that is automated, right? So doesn't mean automation's going to mean efficiency. I think that's the key takeaway here, right? The most efficient way is to cost how little does it cost you, right? It may take you a little longer to get something done, but if you're talking about efficiency, smelters are not efficient to what you're putting in and what you're getting out. But time-wise, yeah, it'll save you time.
If you're doing volume, then you might be better off with the automated.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I mean, there's some decent things to do in automation, but there's some things that will cost you a fortune too, like making steel sheets. Will cost you a fortune.
Yeah.
Takes 100 steel bars to make a roll of steel, and then you get 10 sheets out of the shear. So making steel sheets is very expensive.
You're seeing material fall from the belt in front of the smelter, and the smelter is actually backing up. I would try
connected to the smelter.
I would try stopping your line and snapping that back in. Sounds like something's a little wanked there. Little janky.
If you got built up in front of something, it probably means it's not snapped right.
Yeah.
Main thing is make sure you look at the other belt when you're snapping. Don't try to look at like the ground below it. If you have, particularly if you're building on concrete blocks, you'll snap to the concrete block instead of the conveyor.
Is material still going through it though, but you're just getting a weird buildup look, right? Like you're still getting material in and out, right? Is what you said. I would take a small video of it and report it and send it to the devs, to be honest. Material's still moving. If you put in like 100 and you're still getting what you need, right? Then yeah, it's just a visual thing. So definitely take a little small video of it and there you go. I'm going to come out here so these guys have a little bit more room to park, so. Static. Will do. Cool, man. Appreciate it. We'll take a look at it when we get some time, too.
I mean, I did some testing a little bit ago, but who knows? Stuff does change. So.
Yeah, an update can come in and update can come in. We didn't know something got changed, and all of a sudden something's broken, or happens all the time. Let's get you down here, Wasey. Oh, let's see where he's actually taking material.
I'm gonna square this up a little bit, man. I got your weight.
Oh. I cannot believe we're almost here, chat. Like, man. Yeah. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is absolutely crazy.
You don't want to pull in, Lacey. Don't back in or.
Dopey's just doing like ASMR, like.
Okay, I'll pull up everything. You can back in that or pull in that.
I mean, anywhere he's at right here is fine. I just need to slay dirt into it, get it knocked down, so you can crush it down. Right? That's pretty much like we did on the last finger that was here. It doesn't matter where it's coming from, as long as it's getting pulverized into a truck. It don't matter. We just need to ramp it up and get it done quick, so it doesn't like drag out, you know. Okay. just back into me real quick. Wasey, appreciate it. Just let me smash that in there. Yeah. I'm just trying to knock down the highs and let Grumpy scoop it down low. Marshall, go ahead and pull out, and then Wasey, you can take his spot, and then Hellboy come down. I was wondering if it might be better for me just to do this and dump it here.
No.
No, and then get into a loader. Like, there's no truck.
I'm teasing you.
There's no truck.
Problem is, I don't think 2 loaders can work down here.
No, yeah.
I think I'm gonna call that an evening.
All right, man.
All right.
See you guys later.
Yeah,
On
peace out, man.
Wednesday, I guess. Have fun on the weekend with your visitor.
Yeah, man.
All right. Later.
Night.
Oh no, we're gonna run out of players now. Pull out the nukes.
One more, Grumpy.
Oh, what?
What?
What do you say?
Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Getting close. It's just crazy. Who we got in here? Robert probably passed out.
I haven't seen, I don't know how you pronounce his name.
Denali.
Yeah.
Denali.
I haven't seen him move in a while. In fact, somebody jacked his truck and took it up and emptied it.
Yeah, I did that. It was slightly in the way.
Yeah, it was kind of in a bad spot.
If it was more in the middle, it would have been fine, but it was too close to a corner.
Which nearly got took out by a helicopter.
Yeah, I made bad decisions.
I just dug a hole.
Digging a hole.
Grumpy.
How dare you dig a hole?
It's not flat now. How dare you?
It's gonna be covered with water blocks anyway. Who cares?
Yeah, pretty much.
Grumpy.
It's like it's gonna be covered
Yeah,
with water
filled.
blocks. Don't give a crap.
Filled it in anyway, pretty much.
Not hard to summon a dopey.
What's that mean?
Animal crackers.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah. this. Finish strong.
Someone.
Oh, dang. I'm just trying to knock the highs off of this thing. Because the loader fills up the trucks way less than the excavator, so I'm just knocking it down.
I need to relic 9 this rock truck. Get it moving a bit quicker.
No, don't you mean Delta 9?
All that. Eva. As it moves faster.
Don't dump it over there. Good grief.
Oh, I didn't mean to go
nice
that.
flat spot. Good grief. What are you?
Didn't mean to dump it that far over. There's a stupid rock right here, man. I can't. There you go. It's rolling down the damn hill, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It actually
we
is.
have 5 rock truck jumpers.
One that's been AFK for like an hour. Have a rock truck in my pocket? I have to run one. We don't do 360 no scopes. Oh my gosh, we should have done it. I might have wedged it in a little bit of a small hole. I'll buy a truck. Anything happen with the game? We just got a pretty decent update. Here you go, Grumpy. Fill it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna start spawning rock trucks down here, dude, and we're gonna fill them and just park them on the ramp. And then we'll be like, this is all we have to run. And it's just like 60 rock trucks, just like. That's why we need a follow me ability.
Till someone drives off the cliff.
Yeah, so how we find players is pretty much before I stream, a couple hours before I stream out of ore for the day, we're looking for players. In the Discord, in my Discord, we'll do an at everybody in the general channel, and Dopey will say, you know, hey, we're going to be playing this. This is the branch that we're going to be playing on. Make sure you're on the branch. Make sure you're updated. And you can even do it during the stream for, you know, if we're looking for bringing players in and stuff like that. Just got to be 18 plus. If you're new and you've never played with us before, she'll just go over a few little things with you, you know, to let you know. Other than that, that's about it.
Thanks for the invite again, Splits. I'm gonna roll out. Thank
No
you.
problem, man.
Well,
Later.
Which one was that? Oh,
Delaney?
Denali.
That one.
Ollie, Delaney.
The shovel prop.
What?
And but not Discord. It's pretty easy to understand. It's really easy. This piece of dirt, it can't stay. Gotta go.
Blow it
Hey.
up.
We're digging the hell out of it. We're almost there. It's just that last bit of dirt that just seems like it never wants to end. You know? Remember the worst cut though, Grumpy? Remember we did the peanut cut?
oh, geez, that lasted forever.
Oh my gosh. I'll take one more on this thing. The peanut cut was like gruesome. It was like the whole diameter the biggest max diameter size of the first cut, but we were doing it with like the small equipment. And it just seemed like it never ended. All right, somebody time it, chat. Hold on. We need to find out how long it's going to take for me to get there and back. Let's get one of these guys down, then I'm going to make a run without being blocked. So come on down, Breeze, and then...
Yeah, just pull into here. You going by?
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can't make it up. So let me come down. Let me come up, guys, here real quick. I'm going to try to make a full run. Somebody time this. Who's got a timer running?
7:04. Go.
Okay, I'm on it. Right here. Start it now. Somebody start it.
7:04.
Squig says he's got it.
Seconds.
Man, look at these beautiful ramps. There ain't no Scott ramps, that's for sure. Damn. Should have never trusted an underground miner to make a ramp in an open pit. How dare.
Shooting out the left side or the right side?
Any side. He's chewing off the left side there. Oh, we're just up to this pass through right here. Marshall, hold on. Make sure you let me pass. I'm trying to go up without being blocked. If you have a pull off there, I think there is one there. It's just crazy to see. I think how deep we are right now in this mine. The next out of ore stream will be Wednesday. I'm taking a few days off here to visit with the viewer, Daddy, Mr. Bungle. He's over, so we'll be off for a few days. We'll be off for a few days, but when we come back, we're gonna be hitting this save up hard. So hit us up and let us know. Be like, I'm here, I'm ready, and we will have more operator spots here on those days because we will need more people operating than just 2. When we're so far down here, we can fill the trucks fast enough because of the haul time. But up there, we're going to be filling trucks so quickly. Oh, this is a Scott ramp. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, that was one of the quality of lives that we've added to the list. Would be able to name your vehicles. That way you know which one it is. So when you go jump to it, you can actually just pick, oh, I want to jump to vehicle blada blada. You know? It's so epic. I'm not gonna lie. It's epic.
I'm sorry, I'm not done yet. Let's tab out for a second.
Yeah, I was wiggling around up against that wall. Didn't like the looks of it. Thought it might be getting ready to throw me.
Yeah, that's quite a drive split.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I basically have you at 3.5 minutes as you're passing now.
We still got... You guys can all head down now.
You're not even to the tunnel
Velcro,
yet,
you guys
are
can head down too. It's all double through here, so we can pass. No, I'm not even to the tunnel. I'm on that. I'm going up to that ring right now.
That one off, feel me crumpy.
Let's get it going. I'm just now hitting the tunnel area, Grumpy, that curve.
About 5 minutes.
Damn, by the time I get all the way there and back, I could have drove across freaking California in ATS.
Yep.
Hey, Pugs. We gotta find out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I don't know yet. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm making those things. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I don't know why actually I thought about how I didn't know why I even pulled that out, because we're gonna be like eating out for like the next for 4 days, 3 days. I was gonna make that pasta dish, the little pasta thing. The pastas. Want to jump in and pay back some of the gifteds, man? Oh, these guys are awesome, man. Crazy community. Damn, comes in and drops a 10? Holy hell. Wingtips World. I was hoping he was going to get Yeller and... He's coming in to pay it forward, dude. And then he just hits them both. That would have been legend. Right? Dude, much love, man. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it. I know as everybody that you got one, I know they appreciate it as well, too, so... Lots and lots. I think that is 96 gifted today. Holy cow, you guys are insane. All right, I just dumped. What's my time?
7:11. You started at 7:04.
All right, don't mess this up. I gotta get down there without bouncing off the walls. What's up, big foes? How you doing, man? How's life treating, dude? No doubt, bro. Appreciate that, man. $7.14 to get to the plant. Oof. Oh, busy, bro. You gonna be dumping some pics off in Discord? Oh, yeah, man. Always fun to see the hauls that you've been doing lately. Come on. We can get there. There's no way I'm making it back in 10. This is just what it's like in the life of a mine, right? Like, all in pay. All in material.
You could always pull a Jamie or whatever its name was.
Around that corner.
You could always go over the edge.
That was that other guy that kept asking for tire chains. Wonder how fast the fuel truck makes it. I think that's how we need to start off Wednesday, though, is with a race. The great fuel
Sounds
truck
fun.
race. How many viewers are still here? I don't know. Twitch has been pretty quiet tonight. Twitch has been pretty quiet. All right, Marshall, you're gonna have to pull off, because I'm gonna meet you in the no pass zones. So if you can find an area to pull off into. Should be the next area you come up to. Just YouTube is better. Damn, chat.
It is.
That's where I spend a lot of my time.
Sketchy road trucking. Here we go. Just been lurking. Yeah, that's what a lot of lurkers on Twitch. It's all right. We love our lurkers though. Lurking and working, digging those holes, playing those games.
Unless I'm looking for people that abuse dogs, I don't really watch Twitch much. Talking with their shot collars.
Hit the wall. Just keep rolling, buddy. Doesn't matter where people are watching and where they're typing, you know. As long as they're having fun and enjoying their day. A lot of people are driving truck and stuff like that, right? So I don't want them typing. I don't want them texting. You know? Be safe. Pull over to donate. Don't do it while driving. Oh, I hit the barrier. And time.
7:17. Started at 7:04.
Squeeze has had the stopwatch going. $12 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, hey, if you go back and you look at what we said, that kind of matches up when we first started this pit. It's probably going to be like a 12 to 15 minute haul truck time. By the time the pit's done. Not a bad guess, right? Not bad.
Almost like you dug a hole once or twice in this game.
Almost like I've done it in real life, too. Oh, maybe. I'm going to drop a save just for... So. Save. How goes the bench removal? We're almost done with this. We're almost done with this pit. Like, we are close. Then Wednesday, I'll be coming back in. We're going to start opening ground to extend this mine to be even bigger. It's gonna get blown out to even think of. And we're gonna be able to go deeper.
Don't forget to do your storage stuff. It's still past 7.
I already forgot. Digging this and getting this done today is the main thing. I gotta get this done today. This has to get done. I'm going for broke. It's gotta get done. I didn't think we were doing like an extra 2 layers, but it just didn't feel right. Stopping when it was that big at the bottom. It didn't feel right. I don't know. I couldn't leave it. Well, we'll get a depth check here once we're done pulling the last bit of dirt out here. Get a depth check. I don't know. It just didn't feel like, it felt like it was too big of an area to fill with water. I just felt like it wasn't enough.
Whatever. Show off.
Even your mom is. No, I don't know. I felt like we needed to take more. At least where it was like, at least how we did now. This is. I don't want any more than that. No. No, I'm just kidding. We're pulling the long booms out. Just kidding. Oh hell no. Nope. Where's all the trucks at? I think what I'm going to do is this. Let me get all the trucks.
They're at the top.
All up here.
5 or 6 are at the top.
Holy hell.
I think Winston wants to rip down that bench to help actually make it easier on me. It would be actually as helpful.
I can jump up there if you want.
I can kind of reach the top, but it slows me down a lot.
Bring it, Hellboy. I'll wait for you in the corner here.
Damien, just go up there and park it when it goes to a double. You know what I mean? Past when it goes up to where you're on the same level as going into the thing and it goes into a double. Park it there and let's come down and grab another.
Gotcha.
That way all we can do is we can just all just start hopping in trucks and getting them loaded and unloaded. Just stage them up there. We'll just get them filled and staged. We're really close to taking this down. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry about Grumpy. No digging for Grumpy. Grumpy's like,
really close to getting it done, except I'll just block it with a truck.
yeah, take that, Grumpy. Sorry, man. The digging's getting to me, bro. A little delirious over here. Oh, sheesh. A few edges. Vertigo. Phew. Yeah, Velcro, grab that truck, and then when I leave, I'm just going to drop another one. And then same thing, guys. Let's just get all the trucks filled and stage them up on the, when it goes right to the double, just stage them on the road going up, and then we'll just park them, fill them, and then we'll run them. I mean, because it takes 3 minutes to get up to that stage. So.
Alright. Are you in your truck right now?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. What? You steal my truck? Oh, what? Huh?
No, I threw that truck I drove down here in there. It's in inventory.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, I got a whole pocket of truck.
Well, I just wanted to make sure you had enough.
There's the, get that one out of there, and then I'll put this one in its place. And, we'll get, Breeze down here. I'm actually gonna pull into spot right there, Grumpy, real quick, so he can get out of there.
Lower up a little bit for you.
Yeah. Let me just back. I'll pull in here so he can go out, and then I'll take his spot, and then Breeze can come down.
You can kind of load that, yeah.
So am I bringing a truck from up top?
No, there's no trucks up top. Just take that truck and leave it up there on the ramp, and then just jump down here, and I'm gonna spawn you another truck. That way we can just fill the trucks. Can you hit it there, Wasey?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
park it behind the one Damien put up on the ramp.
Yeah. I think you guys were right about the 20 trucks. What's up, DJ? Epic day, boys. Epic day, man. Finishing the freaking beast. I can't believe we're seeing this day. I can't believe it. Considering the save was broke 6 months ago and we just couldn't play without fatal airing. Like, what in the, you know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Yeah. I'd be curious to see what changed to make it work.
Oh. Dev said they didn't change anything that would affect that, so no clue. Who knows?
The game's evolving, man. The game's becoming essential.
Well, Christian has said that things have fixed themselves without them doing anything. I'm like, hey, that was a really good fix. He's like, I didn't change anything. I didn't change nothing. This is for other things. I was like, well, whatever you did do, it works now.
Alright.
Truck, please.
Building this map took, if you want to take this one, Damien, take this one up there. Let's, just jump in there and take that one. How long it is to take to build this map? We're about 550 hours to build this map with 8 players, and lately we've been playing with anywhere between 10 to 16 players. So we have a total of over 4,000 man hours to make this mine the way it is. I'm gonna go aerial real quick so you guys can see. It is a big site. So there's the original pit that we did. Now there's
Just strip it to the ground, where we see. Dump it on the ground, like in front of you. It's fine, and I'll.
Yeah, just strip it and dump it, and then he'll pick it up. Pipe trade.
Oh, there's a rock there. Blast up.
Or is that because he dumped on you?
No, there's rock. I ran into rock.
Ah.
And we've dug all this out with no nukes, no conveyor belt mining. We've had to haul every freaking piece to stationary wash plants, the whole save. We've mined as of yesterday a total of 12,298 haul trucks. We've made $8,266 million. We started this save this time last year, but the save technically broke about 8 months ago because all of a sudden we just kept fatal airing and crashing because we thought we hit the voxel cap because we hit the 50 megabytes, which is what has ended all of our other saves. And I took 6 months off, or 5 months off from the game, came back, and then I booted the save up, and I was like, you know what? Let's see if we can dig. For some reason we could. And here we are. We just keep playing and keep digging and keep digging and keep digging, and it keeps giving it to us, and here it is. So never did I think we were ever going to be back on the save, and never thought it. Never thought we'd be back on the save. Lots of determination, hard work, and playing, and it's just like the grit, especially as these runs have been getting 12 minutes. Like, it's just crazy.
You happy with that, Grumpy?
Yep.
Beast. Yeah, and then the last thing we gotta do is put water blocks down here. So what we'll do is we'll take in right about here, we'll put a block, a couple blocks out, straight out, and then we'll fill this whole area in down here with water. Down here. Then we'll put the little road closed here. Right up here. Doop, 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 doop. And then road closed.
There's that other loader split. Put it in your pocket.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure big giant helicopters don't drop equipment either, so. Ow. The hell, bro?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, darling. Sorry.
He's like. Thought we had a Michael in here for a second. Horse the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Careful, that one is possible.
Wait, hey, with how many biscuits you ate that one day, dude? Yeah, 100% Pillsbury Doughboy. Yep. Oh, there it is right there. He just did it. he did it, chat. That's the Pillsbury Doughboy chuckle. Oh my goodness. So close. Yeah, almost a majority of this big equipment is you can't truck it in whole. You have to build it on site.
Let's rock up there.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't believe we're seeing this today. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. It's just, no, it's too surreal, man. All these hours. All the days of finding players. It is. It is. It's crazy. Yeah, where's
on the ramp up top?
Yeah, if you're waiting, I guess you can start leapfrogging the trucks up, I guess. If you're just waiting for a truck to be full. Grumpy will call and we'll just jump down there and grab that other truck and get out of the way and put a new one in this place. I'm gonna start making the truck hauls.
Down the hole.
Oh lord, next game I have this game too. Yeah. No other game can you do this in a mining game. None. You can make maps to kind of simulate doing this, but with the freedom that this game gives you to dig out all this stuff, make it how you want to make it, none. There's none. Crazy. We just had wilderness over here, and now we have this. And if we can keep going, ooh, that whole wall's gonna get blown out. That whole area is gonna. This mine's gonna almost triple in size. Think of that. That whole wall face right there. That whole wall face will be gone. That whole area over there will be gone. It's going to extend over to a big area.
Yeah,
if we can do it.
3 times deeper.
Yeah. We should be able to hit, like, over there in the middle area, we should be able to hit maybe 200, like 350, 400 meters. That whole wall face will be gone.
At what point do you think it'll stop, though?
Hopefully never, man. I hope never. I hope we can just absolutely just go legend status on this thing.
I'd be sick.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, the packs are at 14,000.
I guess it's time to start over and start watching the beginning of the series. Oh, there's a lot of crazy moments. Is that Luna farting? Turdinator today, huh? Damn. Smelling randomly throughout the day as my cat taking dumps. Ooh. Ghost. The ghost. Watch, man. Appreciate that, dude. Like an hour to get out of here with an excavator, dude, or longer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's on. Is he dug? Have you done the last bit? Yeah. Get that little nub right there, dude. Right here. Got this. I'll hit it. Oh my gosh. Whoa, Luna. Dude, it's so bad. Oh, look at my eyes water. Ew.
Yeah, warfare.
Dude, I need to go get her checked. I need to go get her checked. That's wrong. It smells like she just digested a whole Thanksgiving turkey that's been sitting in the trash can for like a month. Oh. Oh my gosh, I can't even see. My eyes are watering. Who just freaking gifted right now? Oh. What is going on? Where's my cologne? Where's my cologne? My gosh, where?
Daddy just dropped 5.
Hey, dude, thank you, bro. I need. My gosh. F, dude.
That kitty litter that colors itself. Tell you what's wrong.
Yeah, it just colored it brown instantly. It's. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be like happy about the save right now, but my cat literally just destroyed my nostrils. But it was dopey. She's just blaming it on the cat.
Oh, I would claim that if that was me. That's your little gremlin.
That's my damn gremlin. I'm just trying to make it workable. Get it, Grubby, get it. Grubby, how awesome is it to see the bottom, dude?
That's crazy. It's crazy. I've been here for almost all of it except for a few hours.
Yeah. Twigs is hitting another 5 bangers. You guys just broke over 100 gifted, like, today. You guys are amazing, man. Appreciate you guys.
I can't stop watering now.
I don't know if I'm sad because we hit the bottom or if I'm crying because the smell.
Some of those probably.
Oh my gosh. My nostrils have emotional damage.
Need some Febreze.
I did just spray some
It
Febreze and
didn't
it
help.
didn't help.
It just
was-
cut through it.
So
was-
now it smells like flower poop, huh?
It's
It's like nice for a second, and then it just cut right through it.
strong like bull. Yeah, Luna. Like, what in the hell, dude? Biological warfare.
She keeps stealing the baby's food.
I like those mama farts as like a cat, man. Crazy.
She's so happy when she's done, like, no more pregnancy fart.
Grumpy's like, finally, I don't have to care about being flat.
I don't know, it's still reasonably flat considering.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Eddie, 1 to 10. How you doing, buddy? You be able to make it on the plane tomorrow?
Probably won't know that until the light hits him.
Wait, see, are you blocking traffic? They're trying to get the trucks out of here.
I'm just getting to a place where they can get past.
Oh, down a hole. Oh, come on. No.
20. Damn, he is obliterated. Take a couple more scoops in this thing. I think I got my drink in an open bar. Hold up the show, Wasey. There you go. You can get past now. There's a truck right there for you too, Grumpy.
Right.
I'll put it in place for you.
Oh, thank you. I need to blast right here anyway. I'm going downhill big time on this last cut.
That's all right. That's typically
Gonna
what you
pick
do
my
anyways.
excavator up, Split.
Yeah, I'll be by it.
Driving it all the way up there.
Hell no. I don't know why you listen to chat. Why would you just... What's up, Zane? Back to drinking absinthe? Oh, gosh. Oh, I just smashed the wall. How much is the game? This game is about 25 USD. 25,
We parked the
25.
truck right behind the other truck.
It was there when I come down here.
My bad. My bad.
Back into it, it was trucking away.
Highest hour machine? I'm not sure. There's probably a couple that have like 250, 300.
This loader's got 200, just over 200.
This truck's got 213.
Do I need to continue to come down, or?
No. We have enough trucks. I think we're almost done, actually. They just need to be unloaded up the thing. Grumpy probably only has, like, maybe those 2 trucks down there, and that's about it.
Going back up then.
And then water blocks. Yeah, put all water blocks in. What's up, Zane? Hours on the shovel? Oh, I'm not sure I have to put it back down. Give me a bit. I mean, they're not the oldest piece of equipment on the mine because we started off with the first 200, 250 hours with small equipment, right? So
Probably some of the big loaders might have the longest time, actually.
yeah, they were one of the first pieces of big equipment that we actually got. And there might be one of the haul trucks that might be quite a few. Goodness sake, it's still lingering over all of that. Like, did she just spray all over the house? What happened?
She must have done it in the kitten's litter box.
Crazy.
The worst part is when she was doing it, the kittens were crying.
In Germany, it's 31 euro? Dang. They're beating you guys up in Germany.
You're probably paying special taxes for it and stuff.
Probably. Looks like I'm time to catch the last of the digging action on this. Yeah, on this pit here. Yeah. Very iconic moment on the save. Very last bit of last material. 39 Canadian. Was it like what, 30 USD? What is it?
Recently went up roughly that, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe I was thinking the sale price. Might have been just thinking the sale price.
24.99 actually.
Oh.
Oh. 25 US.
Those Canadian pesos are so worth nothing anymore.
You want this other truck on the other, or where you are, Grumpy?
Yeah, let me move over. Out of the way.
Grumpy's over here taking the last scoops.
I think that wall's finished up there, isn't it, Velcro, or close enough?
Yeah, it's close enough. You're just missing that last little thing there. I got it on Grumpy camera now, guys. Last few scoops out the bottom of the pit.
You want to dig them? Or?
Ah, you go for it, dude. Honor's yours, bro.
Alright.
Last truck out of the bottom of the pit. Man.
A deep pit.
Then we gotta have we'll get all the trucks out of there and we'll have Grumpy see if we can put a staircase all the way up. See what the depth is. Damn, it's still lingering in my house right now.
Back that truck up for me there, Wacy, and push it over to the other side, and I'll got one little piece that's hanging out there, and I'll call it done, I think.
Yep.
Close enough, anyway.
Yeah,
Not
definitely.
like anybody's ever see this floor, anyway.
Yep. Nope. This is the until we have to drain the lake. The lakes. The ponds at the bottom. We gotta put the pumps in and drain it. That's gonna be, imagine if we can make it that far. We actually get this whole new area that I marked out down to the point where we have to come in and remove the water because it's time to bench down. Oh. Dude. Oh my goodness. No, they're not. They're well, one of them's from Germany, and we have, let's see, Japan and Sweden.
Alright, this is the last scoop. Wacy, you can move it up after this.
Oh man.
Excuse me.
Oh man. Oh man.
There you go. Last scoop.
Oh my goodness.
Last truck coming up.
Oh. Lacey's last truck out the hole. Let's go, boys. Oh my goodness. We did it.
And he goes backwards, of course.
Well, of course, for respect to Dopey.
Oh,
You're going backwards out of
nasty
respect to
bit of-
Dopey?
It's this nasty bit of mess over here.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, building. Conditions. We have.
Oh, I didn't mean to drive into the wall. Oops. I can fix it. I'll fix it. I wish you could dump up close to dirt. It's kind of annoying you can't.
No.
I expect that to be filled with water by the time I get back down.
I guess I can put something in here for you guys so you guys can help out. Yeah, split the stack and. Yeah, there's 400 in there. Takes a little while. We got enough people. Blocks, so too long. Stop messing up. It might be more than 600 blocks down here. It's my I put 900 something blocks. Did we take all the blocks for him or Marshall? Anybody else?
Yeah. I bought 81 blocks, so it's
Oh,
really,
okay.
really small. So
Yeah, I didn't see any in there. Either they're not showing up for me or
Oh, maybe I
somebody
took him
else
out.
took them.
Maybe I took him out. Yeah, I did. There we go. Hey, oh, maybe I didn't. I put him in my own inventory. There we go. Sorry about that. Derped it out. Good job.
It's always in the last place you look, too.
Yeah, I just
Velcro.
dummied myself.
Yep.
Can you pick up this truck right here? The surf one.
Oh gosh.
Thank you.
you guys probably want to place all the trucks up top someplace too.
Yep. There's a little gap missing. It's okay, guys.
Perfect. What are you talking about?
Can't get those blocks just right like that up against the edge. That's how you do it. Happy. Oh, they seem to be a pain in the ass. Ramp line.
I'm out of practice with my water block placing, evidently.
Rusty. Yep, it is a block o' water.
That's the last lot dumped.
Oh, hell yeah. Why is there a block? For decoration. Wouldn't be able to put water in the game right now if we didn't have a block.
Perfect.
It makes it look cool.
But a circle of water, or sphere of water, it'd be hard to make it look flat, wouldn't it?
It honestly really livens up the mine sites and the environment, building lakes and actually kind of does. I've always enjoyed. I just hate that they're only one block. I wish they were like 40 blocks by 40. You know what I mean? We had bigger one. Nice big snappable water plane, you know. Yeah. That's kind of the pain in the butt. All right, what do we got, chat? Let's take a look at it. Let's go in the air. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're trying to make it look like, you know, at the bottom of like a cut, like a pit, when they're done mining it, it kind of floods in. How that one looks over there too. Like it flooded. And when we were done, we just let the water flood, right? So kind of gives you that nice little appearance at the end of the bottom of a mine. I see now. Yeah. See that? So it's like absolutely
Pretty awesome.
Amazing to see, dudes. Oh, now we got to get a measurement check, Grumpy.
Oh. Yeah, one second. Let me place these barriers down.
Yep. So we're closing off the mine down there. So when we come back on Wednesday, since the save is still giving us action, what I'm going to do is we're actually going to come in here and we're going to start stripping all this ground here, all this stuff here, all this, and we're going to start taking out layers of all this, and we're going to merge this big mine with all of this surrounding terrain all the way over into this mine. We're going to make one big massive mine. We're going to try to anyways. That's the plan. So we're going to play it for as long as it's going to let us take it. Because the sun's kind of shining on it down there. It's going to be kind of crazy because this whole wall here, this whole wall that we have built right here, all this material is going to be mined out. All of this through here is going to be mined out. So the deepest part of this mine is going to be like right in this section here.
We'll build that direction. Can't say there's too many players in there.
Oh, do you need me back up there?
No. Yeah, it would help.
Because you're going to need to measure roughly the distance of the thing. So give me a second. I'll run over there and kind of give you a direction.
Can you guys not staying right next to me?
Yeah, you guys got to move away from him real quick. He's trying to...
Okay, okay, I can see where I'm at now. Okay.
Yeah, so we're right here where I'm at.
Of course, now it wants us to stamp to the water blocks.
I'm going to drop a save real quick. So, locked in. Watch, this is the save that crashes it.
Don't say that.
Fatal error, dude.
Don't say that.
Bro, could you imagine? Like, just fatal error. Perfect. Flawless victory.
No, this has to keep going.
You look, we went up to 143 hours now. It must be everybody's combined hours.
It must be. This was what, 120 something earlier?
Yeah. So pretty much what would happen in the past is we get to the point and then we fatal error and crash and it won't let us save. And then you keep trying to do that a few times and eventually that's where you found that you hit that deform compress limit. And we hit that level. We hit it. And then we were like, okay, we're just going to leave it. We're done. Save's done. Let's move on. By the grace of whatever, by the power of Grayskull, apparently. I can hear to finish the pit, so. I don't know.
Back here, finish a pit and start pit 3.
Yeah, I mean, why go to a new save when we got plenty of ground we can open up?
Till it breaks, it works.
What a view.
Yeah, it's a crazy. It's a crazy. Oh, uh-oh. Oh gosh. That was a stutter save at the end there. Oh, and it just jumped up to 153 hours now there, Grumpy. Oh my gosh. Stairway to freaking heaven over here. Let me go over and see if I can give you the,
Fairly
height.
close right now. Not exactly lined up where I was last time, but
Give it a nice little eyeball, you know? You look like you can go up maybe 2, maybe actually, yeah, it looks pretty close.
I think that's probably about it right here.
Yeah, maybe like 1 more, possibly?
If you look at the top of that rise from this stair, I don't think so. But
It just could be the angle that I'm
Let
at
me
looking
see.
at you. It's
Let me
probably pretty
see.
close. I think it's close enough. It don't matter. It's close.
Actually, pretty close.
How many stairs did you have to start with?
800, and I've got 667.
I'm on maths. I can't do. I don't want to do math. How many?
133. 266 meters.
We broke 250?
Yep.
Huh.
That
see-
or we were off a little bit before, but I think this number's pretty good. 266.
266. Oh, we got to go a little deeper. We got to hit 269.
Nope.
We got to hit 269. We got to go down and put 3-meter hole down the bottom.
The water block.
Oh, that's right. We got the water block.
I was going to say, you got to account for the water blocks. You're already there.
Did we seriously end at 269 meters and the other pit 69 meters and we killed the save at 69 meters? There seems to be a reoccurring theme. The rope shovel managed to be 69 meters or 69 level 69. I need to just really stop joking with these devs about 69. Okay. Really, gosh damn it. Numbers coming up too much.
I don't think there's that much down here below this water block. There's not. There's only like 1 stair below the water block.
Yeah, but did you do it on the water block or below the water block?
It's on the water block, but
Yeah, so the
I
block
had to
plus a
free
meter,
place
so
on
that's
the
3
water block.
meters. Let's go. 69. Let's go. I'm going to go up the stairs and take a look at
Oh
it.
yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The block's 2 meters, plus there's probably only like a
There's
meter
a
underneath the block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
See, we automatically know how to 69 over here, chat, in this mine. What's up?
Default
Absolute-
69.
Yep. Big old hype train, dudes. Crazy, crazy, crazy. They're able to get that much out of it.
That's that one done.
Let me get off the top.
Now
of
let's
this.
go
I can
bigger.
Look across the top of that last stair. I think that's looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's good. We're good there. That's pretty standard right there. So 269 meters. Woo! Holy. And that pit over there was 69 meters. So we went a whole extra 200 meters deeper?
It was 69 blocks, wasn't it?
Oh, 69 blocks. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 69 blocks. Yes, so we were 69 blocks. So we went a whole how many blocks deeper? Yeah, that was.
So now we gotta go to 469.
We were,
gotta
we
go
were
to-
138 meters deep in the other one.
Yeah, 138 meters deeper than the other one. Damn. What?
No, we were 138 meters deep in the other one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, 138. Yeah, it's true. True. Times 2. Yes.
So we were 131 meters deeper in this pit.
Yeah. That is not epic enough. It needs to be bigger. Right? Needs to be bigger.
Save's still going, so bigger we go.
Yep. I was like, oh, this save will never see a bucket wheel on it. Bucket wheel must happen. We willeth the bucket wheels. Go big or go home. Christian did say the bucket wheel wouldn't fit in this mine. He never said if we opened up a new bigger mine on that side. He's like, nah, the bucket wheel wouldn't fit down here. Okay, fine then. I'll make it fit.
Next thing you know, Christian, look.
That's crazy. That is crazy though. It's, yeah. All the hours, man. All the freaking hours to do this. All the good times, all the laughs, all the frustration and sadness of the save, taking a poo-poo like a while ago and then coming back to it, and like, that's, yeah, crazy to look at. And like I said, this map's awesome, man. I love playing on it. I did save this a couple benches ago, so that way when we're trying to hit 30,000 subscribers, and then as a hell yeah to you guys, we're going to give you guys the save updated in all of its glory to let you guys finish out the bottom too. So then maybe if we continue to play on it and it keeps working, never know. By the time we hand out the save again, could be like 50,000 subs and it's got a whole new extension onto it and everything like that. But if you guys want to join my Discord, I do have this save when we first started doing this pit over here. And it's a nice little mine site to play on. So got a bunch of equipment on it. It's got a bunch of money. All you have to do is just delete the wash plant, make a new wash plant, and there's a whole bunch of material there, so you can start your little mining empire and add on to it, dig it the way you want. So, man, dudes, absolutely nuts. Appreciate you guys being here today, though, and being along with the journey, man. You can find this whole playthrough in the Mine Rescue playlist on YouTube. If you guys are watching somewhere else, whole thing, skim through it, look through it, tell your friends, share it, all that stuff. I will be back on Wednesday, and we will be back in here, and by then I will have the new wash plant built over on the other side over there. Hopefully a video to go with it so I can show you guys what it is and how I made it and stuff like that. So yeah, we're gonna keep it authentic to the save, right? So that's the main key thing about the save, is we keep it authentic through and through, and we just keep progressing, right? As much as the game's going to give us. Something to keep track of next season. How many times does Wacy and Velcro flip the excavators? It's going to be too many to track. That number is too much.
Yeah. You won't fit it
Still
on
here
paper.
Wednesday? Oh, you're here Wednesday? Wait, what day do you leave? You leave Wednesday night or Thursday? When are you leaving now all of a sudden?
I thought you left Wednesday morning.
I thought you left Wednesday morning. So I'm not gonna, like, what? You said you left like Wednesday at like 6 in the morning. 6 a.m. Thursday?
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit, bro. This time you told me it was Wednesday. I put it on my calendar.
Yeah.
You told us all. We were all in the chat. Freaking guys over here. Damn. Sorry, we're gonna kick him out to. We're gonna kick him out to Souk. Find a bear to grab a hold of.
Yeah.
Huddle with.
Set him up with a bear, he'll be alright. He can take all his pictures, he'll be well away.
It's crazy. You can't see the bottom of the pit from the top layer here.
Yeah, no, it's that's nuts. I don't even know what to say. Yeah. Oh.
It's crazy.
Cousin Bear, I don't want him.
Oh, you can see it from this angle, but not from the other one.
Yeah. All right,
Lengthwise,
boys.
you can see the bottom of the pit, but you can't see even the width.
Yeah. We'll be back, I guess, this week at some point. Yeah. We'll be back this week at some point. Take a little bit of time off here. Go hang out with the Mighty Bungle. And we will be back for Halloween, I guess. And I guess open up new ground. Everything like that. So, dude, thank you guys very much for all your gifteds. You guys did 106 gifted today, 141 likes, like a bunch of super chats. You guys are absolutely crazy. And appreciate you guys as always. Everybody coming in playing throughout the whole series. Appreciate your time. And we aren't done. We aren't done. We're gonna beat it up. We're gonna break it. We're gonna hurt people's feelings. And yeah, probably a lot of broccoli.
Did you save before the end?
Yes, I did. Did drop a save. And when we come back, I will give you guys the total of what we ran today to finish out the mine site. Other than that, dudes, you guys have a great week. And I will catch you guys back as soon as possible. We'll get ready and rested and rocking and pick this up. So, you guys have a great one. Much love. Peace out. Be safe this week. And we'll catch you guys in
Night,
Discord.
everyone.
So. Peace out. Dude, they finally got it. They learned to interrupt me during my long outros for the love of everybody. It only took 500 hours and 81 episodes.
I mean, they kept trying to do it, but people never joined me.
You just weren't forceful enough. They were all like too, like it's like a birthday, right? When you're getting ready to sing happy birthday and then some dude starts singing doofus stuff and
good night, everybody.
No.
Peace out, dudes.